died in the streets. Now the haunted. You hear the chains. They coming. Midnight fog, slide through the mist. Cold steel gripped in an undead fist. Whispers in the alley, shadows don't shift. A ghost in a hoodie with a full black clip. 6 deep, all from the block. Buried in suits, but they still run shop. No face, no case, they silent and cold. Revenge on their mind, from the grave they roll. Gangster ghosts, they don't sleep, they flow. Chains go clang when the reaper roll close. Eyes all black and their souls been sold. You can't shoot back when the body's this cold. Phantom crew, they don't knock, they face. Walk through walls, set the block ablaze. From the tomb to the trap, now they roam in haste. Gangsta go, bringing hell through the maze. Some creep in the trap where the candles burn. Ouija boards flip, now the killers return. Dead men talk in the code of the cursed. Every verse is a hex, every bar is a hearse. Blood drips red from a past unpaid. Now they ride through the night in the spectral parade. Hollow eyes, but they still got aim. Spraying ghost rounds, ain't nothing the same.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Eden. Hey there. Yeah, today's going to be about. We're going to talk about aliens and the aliens and the Bible. Why do some people like Richard Manson think that Bibles talk about aliens for? I think it's because of Zedon. He doesn't say anything, so he. Oh, there you are. Hi,
Hey, did I get
Zedon.
raptured?
No,
Hey, little guy, how
sorry.
you doing today? Watching some Gangster Ghost TV?
Yeah. How are you been, little guy, watching TV?
Yeah, I'm doing really good. Hey, happy TGIF, Gangster.
At TGI.
TGIF,
Oh,
yeah.
I need Troy. What do you think of the Sand Baby? There's the Sand Baby.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Sam
here,
Baby
Eden.
was on your channel last night.
Yeah, this is him as a baby. He's a Sand Baby.
Oh,
Here's him when he got
nice.
baptized.
Oh,
And
wow.
before
That
he
looks like
got
my
baptized.
brother.
Here's him as an
Yeah,
Orthodox
true story. That
priest.
looks like my brother. Not that one, the first one. But hey, Gangster, so what's up with
Let's
these
get-
aliens in the Bible? Tell me about these guys.
Yeah, I always hear I hear people try to say the Bibles talk about aliens for some reason. Like, Richard Manson, the destruction of
I
I
know.
forgot.
The only Manson I know is Charlie.
No, I forgot his name, but Richard something. Destruction of Doctrine.
No.
He's the one who gave me the idea for this. But
Oh.
why do some people think that?
Do you think
I
that,
looked up
Gangster?
and no, but I just wonder why do some people say that? Here's they use stuff like from Ezekiel
Maybe you should
to
put a poll
describe
up.
a
You should
will.
put a poll up, Gangster.
What the poll should be about.
If people think there's aliens in the Bible or if they don't think there's aliens in the Bible.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good. Uh,
You
yeah.
know what is in the Bible, Gangster?
What?
Zealots. There's zealots in the Bible, Gangster.
Yeah, it's crazy. It was Richard Manson who gave me this idea about it. I like
Is that Charles Manson? Hey, is that Charles Manson's brother?
Maybe I don't know. You remember him?
How do you know Charles Manson, Gangster?
I think this guy's Charles Manson.
Hey, maybe Charles Manson started this aliens in the Bible rumor.
Yeah. Time to get serious.
Hey, that's what Darkwing Duck used to say.
But know what they
Let's get
say?
serious.
Don't be a sad little bit. Be a
Be
happy.
a happy Lupin.
See?
Yeah, little guy. So
See
yeah,
so.
there she
Buenos
is.
dias.
Hi.
I love the new pink thing you got going on down there.
It's it's me trying to remind myself to stay ladylike
Hey, hey man, I love that, CISO.
Oh, that's good. Oh,
and
I
not
want to ask
not get into these arguments. Hola Gigi, buenos dias.
Diaz. Have you ever heard of people try to say that about the Bible? Say there's the Bible talks about aliens. They use stuff
Yeah.
like Ezekiel.
Gigi, can
Is your
I
daughter
tell you
saying I? She said,
Gigi, can I
"Mom's on
tell
TV's channel again."
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you a secret, Gigi. Don't tell
Okay.
anybody.
Well.
Seden is an alien.
Oh,
He was not born.
He was sent here
He wasn't.
before.
I'm
He wasn't
busted.
born in the United States.
I'm born.
Was he sent here
He's
before
from
the
Nicaragua.
destruction of his planet?
Oh, she mean an illegal alien gangster.
No. But yeah. Also, do you think? Here's the other thing. People think that aliens are demons. What do you think?
Honestly, as far as I've read in the Bible, it doesn't say that that God created other creatures. The creatures. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I'm picking up all these thousands of toys. The creatures
God
that the
created
Bible
man
mentions.
and woman.
What?
God created man and woman.
Yes, man, woman, obviously the animals,
And
and
Sandy.
Tim Sandstrom, yeah, and the angels, right?
Oh, you?
The angels, not me, not me, no,
Oh,
the angels in heaven, and and some people were, I don't remember if it was here. Somebody was saying, oh, angels don't have a free will or whatever, but isn't there a verse that says that Satan kind of deceived them and convinced them to follow him? So if angels didn't have a free will, how would Satan be able to convince them to follow him?
Oh, can I tell you the Catholic answer?
Oh, sure, sure.
So I believe, and I wish the good AJ was here to correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe so the angels they made their decision like before time, and like so the angels that fell with Satan, they're unable to repent. They chose against God, and and angels who are angels are angels forever because they chose God. So the super interesting thing is angels could kind of see the what was going to happen, and they know the devil lost and they still chose that, which is
That's
fascinating
crazy. Yeah. Huh.
because the angels
Very.
could kind of see the glory of God, and like so they knew how like God wins, and they still tried to usurp him and go with Satan.
Very fascinating. Prophet Mike. Gigi.
Yeah, so that's from our understanding. So like an angel can't turn into a demon, which is good, you know. He can't like lead you good and then like give you some bad information. It's either one or the other.
Right, right, right. That makes sense.
what about Saint Pike, the patron saint of not wearing shorts?
The patron saint of not wearing shorts.
Man, I bet Brother Pike really likes the fall and the winter. People really get off his back about not wearing shorts during that time of year. Huh?
He's like, finally, thank God for winter. The shorts topic is gonna be dead for a couple months.
But the
I don't
song
know.
will live on. Let's remember to play that song all winter, gangster. Well, I
Don't
don't
forget
know.
to play the
Enjoy it.
song.
Brother
Yes.
Michael say, it's not my style, it's not my way.
Gigi, Brother David has an
Uh,
amazing singing voice, huh? I wonder if Brother David is part of the Catholic choir.
No, but the lady who is in the Catholic choir who sits in front of me sometimes, she always says how deep my voice is.
Yeah, you do have a nice singing voice. You should join. Not a lot of men join the choir.
Well, so you want me to tell you guys a secret? I've been working with Daniel behind the scenes on my chanting and hymning and singing. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was gonna say, oh wow.
I just recognize something. Here's the same man getting baptized with his
That
suit
looks
on.
like my brother, Cecil. My older brother looks like that.
Huh.
Wow. Does he look like this?
No, that looks like that. I don't miss that hairstyle. The comb over. my my father used the comb. My father had that hairstyle.
Isn't that like the hairstyle that Trump has too? The comb over?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess so. And my dad was about his age, so it must have been like an era thing.
That's funny.
Oh, oh, Seaside,
You know what that haircut
I have
says? It says I'm.
great great.
You can trust me. Not whether you
Yeah.
can or not, but that's what the haircut says.
Oh, I have a great great grandmother. I had Spanish and Portuguese
Oh
Oh,
wow, Gigi. So you're Spanish.
so you're an alien too, gangster?
You're also an alien.
Yeah,
But you're a
yeah.
legal
That
alien.
crazy?
We're a bunch of aliens, and you know
Yeah.
what that makes C-Sal gangster? American woman. Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun. Get 'em.
I'm the I'm the legal alien here, Gigi.
Oh, but what if I'm related to you two?
Imagine you're like my
Hey,
long
Daryl has the
lost
comb
cousin.
over. Hey, C-Sal, we got a Mexican with the comb over. I didn't know Mexicans do it too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she's.
Oh yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, they really do. Because especially because they don't like losing their hair, Mexican men. So
No
they try
men
to
do,
fix.
C-Sal.
Oh, it's funny. I think it's hilarious.
Oh, uh, Darren, you don't have to worry about tonight. I got the 10 people on here,
Oh.
so he could join. I was on StreamYard last night because that was for Azel, but here's Bruce.
Yeah, you kept kicking me off the
Oh,
panel,
okay.
gangster. No
Sorry about
problem.
that.
No problem.
It's because I kept sending Gigi money. I would send him money under their table, and I'd be like, Gigi, kick Seaton
He's
off,
being too quiet up
and Gigi'd be like, okay.
there.
It's been way too quiet. Oh my God, Daryl is making some spicy confessions in the chat.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Daryl said, "I have the comb
Yeah.
over."
Oh,
Oh,
oh, I'm gonna
doxing.
ask.
He's doxing his hairstyle.
Oh
Daryl's
no.
came on the screen
Oh,
before.
I have a quick. Oh,
Yeah, Daryl makes appearances. He did a whole. He
Mm-hmm.
did.
oh,
Hey, Cecil,
yeah,
you guys did the ladies episode and the mums. He did. He did a. He joined the fathers episode.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, huh?
Daryl's got a couple.
Wait,
Daryl's got a couple ehos running around or ninos, whatever you call them.
I remember who
oh,
was
what
there.
if?
I remember Jess was there. No, Jess wasn't there.
Well, I need to tell you something. It was so funny. This one time, Bruce came on and said he was abducted by aliens. Two, two times, someone said very funny response. One was Azel saying they were open his butt.
I believe that Bruce was kidnapped by
Bruce
aliens.
was
I
Bruce was
completely
getting
buy
his
that.
butt kicked last night, and gangster, you
Oh
didn't
Yeah.
throw in the towel for him or nothing. That was like,
Oh, here's another funny thing. Lupin, what he said he thought he was kidnapped by Mexicans or something.
that makes
They would kidnap him. Um, Zeden, did you see what Bruce said last night about that verse?
which one?
In Jude,
No.
it was almost at the end of the show, and they were reading a verse in Jude saying that some evil men that were kind of predestined or like chosen from old to be kind of like stumbling blocks for the church. And somebody said, Bruce, what do you think of old means? Which obviously meant those men were chosen from, I don't know, from before time. It meant times. And Bruce goes, that they were elders, that they were old Jews. I
I
was
did
like,
hear
no, bro. No.
that.
Oh yeah.
They were old Jews. And Brother Pike was like, that's what you think it means, that they were old Jews. Oh, Bruce. No, Bruce is the gift that keeps on giving.
Amen.
I
Amen.
love that guy.
Yeah, because my favorite part, see, Sal, is he'll discover the Bible with you as he goes. He has his whole spiel he does,
Yeah.
but then when you'll ask him about something, he goes, well, let's see what the scripture says. Let's and then he'll read the whole verses and we'll figure it out together. And it says here, now what does that mean? I think that means the old Jewish people. It's the
Uh, yeah, it was
And
crazy.
you're like,
We
what's
were
up,
talking
Jimmy?
about this one thing last night, and then Bruce couldn't stop talking about Catholics and baptism. He
oh
can't-
yeah, he was in his prime. He was all up in his prime, all in his glory. That's what he's all in his glory last night.
yeah, he was obsessed about Catholics and Orthodox and baptism.
We're like the one who got away from Bruce, huh? You know how everyone has like the one girl or guy who gets the Catholic Church is the one who got away.
We're like the one who got away. That's hilarious. And he's always trying to convince you, David. He's always like, Brother David, come back.
She's no good for anybody. If I can't have her, no one
That's too funny.
Yeah,
OMG.
he's a crazy
can.
guy.
Yeah,
He's a crazy little
the
guy.
gift that keeps on
Yeah, he's
giving.
obsessed about Catholic. We were talking about JWs last night, and he just wanted to talk about Catholics. He has some obsession about Catholics for some reason. Is that crazy?
They
That
hate
is
us because they
crazy.
ain't us.
What do you think?
Gangster. They hate us because they ain't us.
Yeah, it, it's crazy. Uh, well, I wonder why he's so obsessed with Catholics.
Well,
What
because
about
Catholics, we
Do you
say
think he's
because
secretly?
Catholics, we say that we're the one true church Jesus built. But tonight, tune into Gangster Ghost because we're gonna
uh-oh.
learn where and what it really is, and we can all
Uh-oh.
join that church.
Beep 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 beep. I'm bracing myself.
Here comes Pike to preach the good news.
Gigi, which is the
Yep,
one true church, Gigi? Give us
you
an
got to tune in
answer.
at six
Uh,
thirty to
I like.
find out, C-Cell.
Uh, oh, he used to be. Oh yeah, he used to be a Catholic. He said. Yeah,
Yes,
Who?
yeah.
I think he
Bruce.
was. Yeah,
Bruce.
Yeah.
I've
he said he.
noticed that people like I've noticed that if you used to be a Catholic, those are the people that hate the Catholics the most. I've noticed that the people that are Jewish, any Jew hater that is like that gets insane about Jews,
Is
90% of the time they're some percentage of Jewish, like Daniel. You know how Daniel's
oh
like
snap like Daniel.
like Daniel.
Daniel, the egalitarian Jew.
You know how you know how Daniel gets those insane, crazy Jew hating eyes, and then they always and they always trying to soften it up with, "No, guys, I'm not a hater because I'm a Jew too." I'm like, "Bro, that doesn't make a difference. What the heck?"
He's a crazy guy. Yeah, that was funny. You talk about his eyes Saturday, and then he came on there,
Yeah.
but Daniel, Daniel,
Making those
so
crazy Jewy eyes. Yeah.
The Julia. She said you're gonna gangster banned from the internet.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey,
But you're
oh,
Cecil, does your daughter like that cartoon you have on your screen?
cupcakes, please. My son comes up to me and goes, "Cupcakes, please." Um,
The
you know,
Mexican breakfast.
I haven't played any like Disney movies.
Because they're woke.
Yeah, a little bit because of that, but more I'm focusing on like showing them like educational stuff, videos and stuff like
Oh
that.
yeah, you're good mom.
But
You're a
I
good
but
mom,
I
Cecil.
will show them. I will show them a couple cute cartoons here and there. I made a chocolate cake,
guess
you
he's here.
guys. Who's here?
Who's here, guys?
Oh,
Who's here?
Josh.
Hello. What's up,
Hi,
guys?
Josh.
What's up, gangster?
Oh, hey, Josh.
How are you today?
What is that? Is that David and Cecil? What?
Yarp.
Yeah.
Oh,
Teach them about volcanoes.
I know.
Volcanoes.
I saw a meme. I saw a post the other day, and I was like, man, the kids would love a little erupting volcano. That would be cute.
Or maybe just a
Oh,
book. The erupting volcanoes get pretty messy. You gotta put
The
you gotta
oh.
put the food coloring and the baking soda and the vinegar and it starts bubbling and it's all cool, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be a whole production. I haven't seen you
What
here
up?
in a
What
long
up?
time,
Oh,
Josh. Where have you been?
You know what they
I think
say.
he was here last night.
Yeah, I was here last night. We talk about crazy.
Yeah, Bruce gave me a heart attack too last night. Brother Pike said in the chat, Bruce gave me a stroke last night. Oh, Josh, yeah. You were there, right? When Bruce is like, that means they're old Jews.
Maybe. No,
That means
I
they're.
joined pretty. I joined pretty late last night when Gangster was already going to bed, and then we just stayed backstage a little bit and talked to. Well, it was just Bruce screaming at everyone, basically. But yeah,
I
Yeah,
kind of feel
that was
bad.
super funny.
I kind of feel bad for last night because I think I started with that. I asked Bruce a question about Christ baptizing, and boom, just started the flame.
I know everybody
yeah.
piled on him.
Don't feel bad, man. You can ask Bruce if he had a nice day, and he's gonna be, "What is nice? Is
That's
God
true.
nice?" You just it doesn't
What
matter
is
what
a
you ask
day?
him.
Does the
Yeah.
Bible explain what a
Well,
day
let's
is?
let's let's look at it this way,
What do you
Daryl.
mean
Yeah,
me?
you're going
You
to
mean
hell.
me like the physical me or like the spiritual me? Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. What are you guys talking about today?
Oh, 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 hi. About here's people. Some ways it's like Bible talks about aliens.
No, I don't think it.
What do you think of that?
Bible Talks is an alien. What are you talking about?
Are you serious? Yeah. Like in Ezekiel, they use that where it talks about will within a will, the sky growing, metal and creatures with multiple faces and wings. Ancient astronaut theory. What do you think? Is that crazy?
It's pretty crazy.
That is
Hey, but
alien to
but
us.
hey, but you know what, man? If I'm being completely honest, like just 100% honest, if we got some aliens, I'll be down to try like some like filet-o alien or whatever you call it. You know, just a little bit of alien meat. I mean, can't be that bad, right?
Oh,
Golly.
Like we don't
oh,
even gotta kill them. We could just cut off a foot.
oh.
I'm sorry,
I know.
gangster. I chased away uh, Zealots
Oh, that's
and
uh,
Cecil.
that's all right. What would you do if you found out you're an alien from another planet? You were sent here before your planet was destroyed. You landed here and and your parents found you and raised
Like Superman?
you. Yeah.
Do I have superpowers?
Yeah,
Probably take over the world.
yeah. I know Daryl would, right?
What, take over the world? Nah. I don't know what I do honestly, but yeah, I don't know. Never thought of it that. I never thought of having those type of powers and what I do with them.
Do you think aliens are demons?
That is a theory. That is a theory. So
Yeah,
go ahead.
yeah. I heard. Yeah. Daniel says it. Sandman says it. Achilles says it. That aliens are demons, or demons aliens. What do you think? I think. What if Josh is an alien from another planet and he's
Yeah, I don't
super
think Sandman would lie to
Josh?
us. Sandman would never lie to us, so it's true,
Yeah, he is Sandman.
right?
Well, that's a teaching by many exorcists, and I don't know if it's not church doctrine or anything like that, but well, I don't know if it is honestly, but that is a theory. So like, there could be something there, you know.
Yeah, I always heard stuff like that. What about this guy? Do you think he's an alien? That's Sand Baby. When Sandman was a baby? This is when he was baptized with a suit before he was baptized. Now he's an Orthodox priest. What do you think of that?
Well, I think his hair is alien because he colored it, obviously.
Yeah. Well, Burr Pike, he's a Hindu or Buddhist or I'm not sure what he is.
That's just a monk. He's
Yeah.
just a monk.
Yeah. Here's him when he became an Orthodox priest. Yep. Well, when I asked, what do you think of last night? Was it crazy that Bruce was there? It was crazy. Bruce is a crazy little guy. What do you think, Daryl?
I think Bruce is just here to argue, but in all
Yeah.
fairness, we give him the fuel and he just starts the fire. So it's kind of our fault because you know we ask questions that we know are redundant, and he just rolls with the punches.
Yeah. It was crazy. We were talking about something completely different, like Jehovah's Witnesses. He's always turned it back to being about Catholics and uh, baptism and
Yeah, I
stuff.
know. Did you have
It's like,
a Jehovah's Witness on yesterday?
no, but a friend of mine was an ex
Oh,
JW.
okay. Oh,
Wanted to talk about it and stuff, how they are and stuff. He said they're very close to 7 Day Adventists.
I'd say they're more like Mormons.
What do you think? Yeah. What do you think, Josh?
Um, the 7 Day Mormon.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know,
the
man.
7 Day
They don't have
Mormons.
windows on their churches, so you can't trust someone with no windows. Like
Yeah,
if you go on your Google Maps and you look up Kingdom Hall and go to the Jehovah's Witness temple, you're gonna see they don't have any windows.
oh. C-Cell said her
That's a
phone
lie.
overheated. Is it
She just
I think it was because it couldn't handle your greatness. Is that right, Josh?
no. Well, David didn't even say hello to me, and he's kind of a weirdo. He goes to the comments and doesn't say bye. He just hops out. That's kind of weird behavior, in my opinion. But that's
Oh,
fine. And
oh.
Seesaw's
Nah,
phone probably did overheat. Restream does that a lot. At least on my phone, like it'll overheat.
nah. David's he's working right now, so I'm pretty sure he's doing some other stuff. But
Uh,
Oh, he's going to have a show tonight with
you
Burger
know what,
Pike.
Daryl?
yeah,
You know, I like to give you the benefit of the doubt, but this is every single time in the past year that I
oh
have
really?
joined and interacted. He just, I'll say hello. He'll never say hello back, and he'll just kind of slink away into the darkness. And so it's possible his phone. and he's at work
Yeah.
and all these things, but it's just a pattern, So I'm probably
I hear
gonna
you.
believe that
Uh,
he's just weird and he doesn't have any backbone and he doesn't want to say even hello to me. Because it's like, right? Because then I join, I say hello, I don't get a hello back, that's fine, and then he just drops off, which makes sense if you're working, right? But then
Yeah.
he's still commenting on the chat, so and he's kind of said like he's very non-confrontational.
Mhm.
So yeah, I don't take it personal though. I don't care.
Yeah.
oh,
Well, I mean, he's a good dude. Um, but point and punto y aparte, point in part. Sorry, talking about the JWs and the SDAs. I think they have more in common because they both believe that Jesus was created, which is not true.
yeah, they believe that he's an archangel
Yeah,
Aslo,
Michael.
happy
it makes sense.
birthday!
Hey, thanks, Josh.
Like,
Yeah, I
hi,
came in yesterday, Aslo, just to say
happy birthday, little guy.
happy birthday to you. That came in yesterday.
Uh,
You remember, gangster? I said happy birthday, Aslo, in the back chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Every,
Well, in the background, I end up
do
leaving.
what now? I'm gonna hear Gerald says. Are you saying that the Mormons and SDAs are the? Thank you,
I
Josh.
think JWs.
Actually, the Mormons don't believe that
Yeah,
Michael is the archangel.
yeah, JWs and SDA do.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
Sorry.
That's right. You got it right.
yeah,
Yeah, but
they're
the
more
reason I came
similar
on
than.
was because the window comment that Josh mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh, that they don't have windows?
Yeah, there's
There
actually
might.
several reasons for them not having windows.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean, because they're crazy and because they're going to
well,
hell and
they
because.
see thing that they don't have windows. The insides of most Kingdom halls are awful. They're ugly. They're
Hmm,
I've got a major lag. Hold on, I'll be right
Are you
back.
there?
all
Yeah,
right.
okay.
Okay. What?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Everything's good. People go to church. Some people don't go to church. It's all good.
Yeah,
Oh, they call their church the
hmm
Kingdom Hall.
they
And
call it
and I
what?
see I see Frank in the
Oh, what?
comments, so I just want to say hi real quick. What's up, Frank?
Oh,
They call it what? The what?
hi, Frank.
Other-
They call the JWs call their
There's
church
yeah,
the
Kingdom
Kingdom
halls.
Hall.
Oh, really? I thought they
Yeah.
called it the Tower of
Yeah.
Zion, but I guess that's where their
Well,
base
that's the
is
Watchtower
in New York.
magazine. That's what was
Yeah,
originally started out as the Watchtower Zion.
What's that Christmas song? Deck the halls of Kingdom Hall balls. La 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 la.
Okay, but
La,
let's go
la,
back to
la.
the windows for a second because I always find this interesting. But there's several reasons that they don't have windows. First, they want you to pay attention to the service or the meeting going on, so there's no distractions. That's why when you go into a Kingdom Hall, like the carpeting is ugly, it's bland. There's nothing to focus on. Is part of it, and then the other part, believe it or not, is that uh, they stopped having windows because of vandalism. They were tired of replacing windows that were getting busted by just whoever. But now there's a trend now where they don't have kingdom halls per se. They're buying old churches and
Yeah,
refurbishing
they
them.
thought, but you can't throw a brick through a window. You drive a car through the wall.
Right, but it's all to
yeah,
keep
that's
your
true.
it's majority of it is just to keep your attention, for the indoctrination. But there are financial aspects of it too, like the vandalism. But most kingdom halls that are built, all of it's free labor.
Yeah,
Jehovah's Witnesses get
each
together and they
window
do basically like the Amish and do barn raisings, except with kingdom halls. They're just
each
really quick
window
building.
like install and place and you're looking at about 600-700 bucks per window. And you look at a regular building the size of a Kingdom Hall building, they're gonna have at least 10 windows on two sides and maybe three more on the other. So yeah, I mean financially speaking, they're saving themselves couple $1,000s, by not putting windows.
Right. Plus it's a cheap build anyway. I mean, most Kingdom Hearts halls aren't built to last, like a church, because just plain and simple, the Watchtower just doesn't put money into it.
They got to donate to Zion, brother.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yes.
Azel, what do you think of? Yeah, I looked it up on GPT. They said this is stuff people use to try to say aliens are in the Bible. Ezekiel 1, describe a whale within a whale
Yeah.
in the sky glowing.
I'm not saying there's not aliens per se. I mean, as an atheist, it's hard to believe that this whole world and universe after universe was created and we're the only ones with a planet that has life on it, first off. But once again, you get into the technology of being able to travel vast distances to, say, get to the Earth. I don't think no one's there yet, possibly. But, and then there may not be aliens. But, I don't discount that there could be aliens.
Oh. What if you
I
are?
could be the one that's abducting everybody and doing the probing.
Oh.
No,
Like Bruce?
I think Bruce wants to be probed. I don't think I want to do that.
Tonight, Brother Pike and Z didn't having a show today.
And I'm going to take it over. It's going to be the asshole Catholic or the Catholic Docs show, starring asshole.
Oh yeah, last night was crazy. We were talking about JWs but Bruce wanted to talk
it's the same thing he does every time he
Catholics.
comes in. It doesn't matter what the topic is or who's talking. He wants to go after the Catholics and all that nonsense and baptism and put everybody down, including atheists who know the Bible probably better than he does.
What do you think of that, Darren?
Well, I think Aiden that's Aiden, right? That's the one. That's Bruce's counterpart. That dude is badass at just shutting Bruce down. But I just like to mess with him. He's just bitter. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
I just think he's a lonely little boy.
Guy.
Yeah.
I mean, because he's got to be the tension, just like a little 3 or 4-year-old throwing a temper tantrum.
I wouldn't even be surprised if you showed up right now. Hey, Cesar, you're right. There is no punto y aparte in English. I saw the comment right now.
Oh. I came to Christianity after watching Ancient Alien. Oh.
I see Dwayne wants to be probed too. Oh. That's the research he did. Sign me up for the probing.
Agent. Yeah, I think that's who always like to say everything's about aliens. Zeus was an alien. Thor's an alien. They're all aliens. What do you think?
Oh, I think Joe Biden opened the door for aliens. So
if anybody was an alien, it was him.
Yeah, there you go.
Illegal or not.
There you go.
See, now that's what Trump's doing now is building a wall to keep Biden out of the states. This is no longer about the immigrants. This is all about keeping Biden and Clown Mala out of America.
Stay in your basement. Put your tinfoil hat on.
Keep it from touching people's hair like
there you go.
Well, what do you think of Sand Baby?
little ashy.
And this is when he got baptized. With his suit on.
Oh, Lord. Dominus Ominous, you're the Sandman.
I believe aliens are just. Oh.
Yeah, I don't even believe
that's
that nut that just is buying the airplanes and is talked. The one that said something about he can't go commercial because it's like a two demons. That's why he has to have private jet planes.
Yeah, he screams money.
Yeah, he says that if you don't give him money, you're not going to be blessed.
Yeah, I don't even believe in demons. That's ridiculous to think an alien is a demon, in my opinion.
Yeah, that what Daniel Sandman said, and I think even Achilles. The aliens are
Okay, now first
demons
off, let's
here
go
to
back to
trick.
Achilles. He believes the Earth is flat. Enough said. He's still getting probed. Don't let him lie to you. That's why he thinks the way he does, or doesn't think the way he does.
He's a funny guy. I told him I'm
I
almost
think
fall off the
I
earth,
think the
but
autism
we
is
turn
the
around.
demons in the dysgracia. I can't even do Achilles. I don't want to. It makes me itch.
He's a crazy guy, Achilles.
Achilles. And his
Well,
CGI
yeah,
motorbike videos. Yeah.
that's what Josh said. He's the one who started that. And that would be pretty good CGI even for back then, especially for back then.
Oh wait,
That was
I know I've got a Copeland video somewhere. I
Uh,
got to.
you think he's an
I
alien
just think
too?
he's an idiot.
That's a
I mean,
demon.
oh God, I gotta remember. Wait. Nope, that's not there. I always forget where I put credit.
Oh, Frank, been a long time no see. Yeah. Do you think he went back to his home planet? Now he's returned to
Or
say
maybe to
hi?
stay high. Maybe the Earth has better weed than his home planet. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, televised best
Where'd Darren go?
and stay out. Hold on, I gotta find.
Oh, this what? Yeah, this what Claude calls Achilles. Oh, is that crazy? Oh, are you there, Josh? Josh, he's joshing. He's joshing you all. Oh, but as all, yeah, that was crazy. And that one guy. Do you think that one guy could be the other guy? The prophet guy is named Josh
Uh-oh.
too. Yeah, or in a relation, Josh. Josh and Josh. They've been joshed. The Josher.
Joshua Weenies.
You've been joshed. Oh, yeah, it's crazy. Uh, yeah, last night was crazy. Sorry about that.
Oh
As
no,
I
you
was just trying to
yeah,
get more.
we're used to him anyway. Just next time, I just won't be able to.
Yeah,
I won't open up the
I was
panel
so.
as quick because every time he gets
Yeah.
distracted.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know which one this is, but we're gonna play it. I think. Wait,
Can you still hear me? Hello?
hello?
Yeah, I can hear. You know that prophet guy who said there's a uh uh rapture coming? His name is Josh too.
Okay. No, I'm not sure which particular person you're talking about specifically, but a lot of people, talk about the rapture coming.
Yeah, he says he said that
Where did it go?
it was supposed to be a rapture what day?
Like the 23rd or 24th, and now in October it's supposed to be a new one. This is Kenneth Copeland. I think it's only about a minute. I don't even know what it's on here, but I'm sure it's got some of his goofy stuff on there.
Use a dead man to beg for more money, and then watch this Christian's response.
Mylon Lefevre. Mylon called me. He said, how many Breitlings do you have? And I said, I don't know, 36, I think. I haven't counted them lately. He said, I'm going to give you number 37. I said, great, Mylon. Now, he's believing God for his healing. He said, I'm giving you my Bentley, and it has a Breitling clock. Whoa, a Bentley with a... Thank you, Jesus.
Kenneth Copeland has the audacity, the temerity to get up in front of all of those people listening to him and tell the story about this man who was believing for a healing, so he sowed a seed of a Bentley and a Breitling clock, and he's dead. I think their conscience couldn't.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Watch Kenneth Copeland shamelessly use a
Do you think he might be an alien?
he's a demon. I'm
Hey,
looking,
Asshole, you
I'm
ever
looking
work
for
on
the
your
one
cars?
where he looks like a demon when they talk to him, but I can't find it quite yet. Oh, there it
Asshole,
is.
you ever work on your own cars, Asshole?
Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm getting ready to do the brakes.
How many brakes have you done in your life, like total?
Total? Oh my God, I can't count that high. Probably
What do you
100 or
mean?
more.
No way.
Yeah.
Like you're a mechanic, or you done 100 brake
Well,
changes on your own cars?
when my stepdad, who I considered to be my dad, but when he was still alive, he started out as a mechanic, and then he went
Okay.
to putting in multi-million-dollar machinery, like for Caterpillar. He's been overseas to Belgium, to Mexico, and all that sort of stuff. So I was raised around it. I don't work on like today's cars as much as I would, like, say, back when I was a kid, because back then they were easy to work on.
What do you mean by today's cars? Like me personally, I don't work on anything past 2006.
Well, I would even say even go before. I don't like working on anything that's got the computer chips, in them. But I do like the chips because all you have to do is hook up the dialysis diagnostic machine, and it'll tell you pretty much what's wrong with the car. But when I say like today's car, I'm talking like it's computerized, fuel injected. What I love to work on are the ones like one of the first cars I had as a kid.
So
Was
you don't work anything past in the 90s, then probably.
Probably, yeah. No, well, my Malibu that I've got is a new car. That I'm getting ready to put my brakes on. But there's some things I'll do, some things I just will not do on a car. You do more. Sometimes you can do more damage than good trying to fix it yourself. But
Yeah, even on these new cars, bro, I had someone call me with a 2016 Honda Civic. I was like, bro, go to the dealership. Like, I don't know what you're calling me for.
Yeah. So
Like
I had
2016, that thing's a baby. That thing's brand new. You just got it. You got like 10 miles on it.
Yeah, there's just too much stuff to work around. I mean, just look at like I said, one of my first cars was a '66 Chevy 2, and it had the stock 283. But like a lot of my friends were buying that type of car and putting in like 350s or even bigger for drag cars, because Novas are really, really light cars and are desirable for people that are into drag racing, literally, not street racing. I'm talking about the actual drag. You put oversized engines in them, the blowers, turbos, whatever you want to do with them. NOS.
Yeah, I was working on my brakes for my van last night, and I was wondering why they were acting all weird, right? So I took it apart, and the brakes were fine. Turns out somehow a rat crawled into the brake caliper, and I guess half his body got smashed in between the brakes and the rotor.
Right.
Damn. And it eventually, over driving it over a couple months, like all the rat residue was like completely gone, but there was still like a whole leg sticking out off the side and fur everywhere. So
barbecue.
Oh, I have something. Here's my proof for demons. Ken Copeland. There's a demon.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was just finding. The other thing I don't like about older cars are drum brakes. That's one thing I hate doing, especially with the calipers inside. I'm serious. They can be I don't know how many that before I really learned how to do them properly that I'd be driving down the road, because a lot of them are, at least on my cars, were self-adjusting.
Man, I still think drum brakes are optional. Like, man, what? Like,
yeah, that's one thing I don't like is drum brakes. If I had my '66 back, I would definitely have disc brakes put on the back end too, which isn't that hard to do to convert it over. But
I ask people that Here's I ask: Are aliens demons? 67 say yes, 33 said no.
Oh wait, maybe this.
Percent.
I
Three
don't know.
votes.
I'm not even gonna play these. I'm just gonna. Here's another one that says
Mm.
he is a demon, but with. Let's see.
Oh. AZ Bear. Oh.
What? Wait, am I on there yet? I can't. Oh, okay. This is this one. Sorry. I'll start.
All of our offerings will go toward the outreaches of Kenneth Copeland Ministries and especially Kenneth Copeland Ministries Canada, and it is and the territories
Oh.
under which the Canadian office is. Sigama.
Yep, here comes the tongues.
Det är vraiment på brevet to cinema hantetke. En und genyandos doxisik pukula namen bremenesto. Stellogla hamalana lelo lendile enkren in stelest karatak.
Subscribe if you want to see more videos like this.
To me, that's like really weird. Yeah. Yeah, really creepy. But what's weird is I've seen this video before, and I wish I could find the one that I've seen before, because where he talks in tongues right afterwards, he gives the interpretation. You know, at least when I read the Bible back in the day, or even now, you know, one person, was supposed to do the prophecy or, talking in tongues, and somebody else was supposed to, interpret it. What was said, not the same person.
Oh, what do you think of this guy?
I don't know how he
Sandbaby.
combs his hair without falling out.
Man, this is Sandman when he got baptized.
No, that can't be Sandman, because if that was Sandman, he would have caught fire. He's on fire. He's a demon. You can't get that holy water on a demon.
That doesn't make him a demon. Just when he screamed, "Money!" Yeah, he's a creep too. Oh no. Yeah. What do you think? I always hear people say that, like, aliens can be demons, or could demons be aliens, or aliens can be demons, or Kenneth Copeland is both. Is
See,
that true?
once again, I don't believe there are demons.
But how you explain
That's
Kenneth
just
Copeland?
birth defects, which are caused by demons. I know. It's like circular reasoning when I talk to, mental health is a demon. No, it's not. Mental health has nothing to do with demons.
Well, that's what Terry said before.
Terry said a lot of things, and I don't know when to take her serious or not, because I jumped on her when I first met her, when she was talking about Jesus walked with dinosaurs. It was like, get the hell out of here with that shit. Stuff. Crap. Goofy stuff.
Yeah, I remember she said that. It was crazy. Mark was still around, and she said that what's called something D happens by demons. What do you think? Is that crazy?
Yeah. I just no. I'm more into personal responsibility than demons. I'm not going to blame it on a demon made me do it or the devil made me do it, because if I do something, I've done it.
You sure?
I am absolutely positive. I've control of my faculties, that nothing can take over my faculties except disease or alcohol or drugs or something like that, I'm sure.
Oh, what? Yeah. I always hear people always talk about that. Is that demons are as real as Harry Clinton?
No, I believe in leprechauns. I've seen some short Irish people.
What if Zedon is a leprechaun?
No, he's sad right now. We those of you that pray, can you please put Zedon on your prayer list, because the Red Sox got their asses whooped last night by my Yankees.
Oh, Yankee Doodle.
Amen.
Ride it on a Z-Dan. Put a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. Yankee
Didn't
Doodle.
call it baseball because they're not playing any more baseball this year. Let's see if my
Um,
Yankees can get past Toronto now.
oh, that's jumped on Terry. Oh no.
I just stated the fact. That's not jumping on her.
Oh, okay, that's good.
All I said is
Uh,
I just don't know when to believe her or not believe her because she trolls so well.
oh, oh. Yeah, same thing with bubblegum. I
No,
love to
he's
catch.
just annoying. I like Bubblegum at times,
Yeah,
but he can be annoying with his nonsense, just like Sea Science. But yeah, I
yeah,
used to. I wasn't there for a long time. I couldn't even talk to either one of them because I just couldn't stand to listen to them.
yeah.
And now it's
He's
like
a
I listen to them more than I do the people that I was listening to back then.
wow. That's crazy. See,
Yeah,
size funny guy. He was on. He was in the comments last night.
yeah, yeah, he was.
Yeah. Don't like the Yankees.
Oh
Yeah,
man, that
they
dude is 12 strikeouts, no walks, 8 out. They put him in for the ninth inning. Let him finish the game out. Schlichter,
Oh,
oh my gosh, next year, if we got some of the pitchers we've got now that come back from injury like Garrett, our ace who hasn't pitched all year practically, we'll be fired next year too.
you should play. You could
Oh,
beat
I
them
played in
all.
all the way up until like Pony League. I didn't play in college because that's when I was wrestling and playing football.
Oh. Uh, did you DDT people and
I wanted to sometimes. Yeah, I wrestled 8
yeah,
years between high school and college.
yeah. What would you do if you found out you're
Oh,
actually an
no,
alien from another planet?
I wouldn't. It wouldn't surprise me because I keep looking around and I'm the smartest person that I know, especially on YouTube. So I know I can't be from the earth; that I have got to be somewhere else.
Uh, uh,
Of course, no,
yeah.
that's going to be watch that. Now everybody's going to say, "Oh, Asshole really thinks he's an alien from a different planet."
Oh, yeah. It's crazy. People I heard say when they get attacked by aliens, they call on Jesus and they go away. What would you say to that? Is that crazy? What do you say?
It's all crazy. It's got to be.
Yeah.
I mean, otherwise we wouldn't be here if it wasn't all crazy. Because this is a crazy little world.
He said the smartest person he knows.
Oh wait, outside of Seasal Teddy Bear, okay, I'm the second smartest person I know. Don't ever tell a woman she doesn't know what she's talking about. Just cave in. Tell her she knows. So she's the smartest person. You don't have to fight with them. We all know better, but she's a youngin. Yeah, got
Oh,
Max Freed too.
oh,
Rodan.
yeah,
We got a lot of good pitchers.
yeah, yeah. That guy. He want to give me an idea about this. He tried to say that there's different places in the world saying the same story, and that angels are aliens. Is that crazy?
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Because how does it explain in the Bible where men are called angels? Does that mean they're aliens too, even though they were humans?
Yeah. Here's
He's
another.
going by he's going by a very narrow definition of what angel is, and saying that they're aliens, and that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, another. The one part in the Bible says the sons of God came down to have kids, daughter of men. They some reason use that as to create Nephims. I heard seen a video
Right.
about Nephims or like trapping another dimension. I guess it's weird. And they're aliens or something. Does that blow your mind? What do you think?
It blows something. I don't know what. Chunks.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've seen all kinds of crazy stuff about that.
Oh, I mean, ever since the internet come out, things have got even nuttier because before you'd have a crazy thing, like say, Bigfoot.
Yeah.
And generally it would be localized because information that didn't get around. You didn't have phones, you didn't have anything. You might have had, telegraph or something, but not mass media like we do now, where you can capture anything on camera at any given time. It's awful weird though. Like you get into the Bigfoot, the aliens, the UFOs. As great as our cameras are, it seems that for some reason we can't take a clear, crisp picture of something somebody's trying to prove. No, that's really a UFO. It's just a little blurry. Yeah. No, I don't believe it.
Nephiums.
Nephilim.
Yeah. I heard
That's
this.
what. Go ahead.
Oh, you ever heard this guy called Nephium Free? I guess he have free Nephiums. I don't know, but he was
giving away.
He was a Christian apologist on YouTube, but he was bald and he had glasses.
He had to be a demon alien then, because all demon aliens are bald and have glasses.
Giant people that we.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say, because that's what Ron Wyatt claimed, that he found these giant bones. I think it was Wyatt, one of the hundreds of things that he said he's supposedly found, but no proof. Hey, Christian Carpenter, long time no see. Matter of fact, I just mentioned you last night, I think. If I remember right. People that I haven't seen for a while.
Oh, I have a question. Would you like to see Jamie Russell and Steven do a show together?
No, because first off, I wouldn't watch Toilet Bowling to begin with. I have no respect for him, and too much nonsense. If you're going to call my Christmas tree a phallic symbol, I have nothing else to say to you.
Yeah. What about Christian Carpenter? Are you a carpenter that's a Christian, or a Christian that is a carpenter?
I think there's actually an ancient writing in there, because since I call carpenter, or excuse me, not carpenter, since I call Christian carp, it's just kind of weird that those two words are in his name. It's Christian Carpenter. Maybe CC and Carp are related, and they haven't told anybody.
Yeah. Oh, you know that guy Smokey Saint left?
He can leave YouTube, and I'd be even happier.
Yeah, I think he might be an atheist.
Nah, he's not smart enough to be an atheist. It's part of his show. For anybody that, in my opinion, has been accused of being a PDF, and for a guy to fight to keep the topic alive for so long, with going beyond defending yourself, to me is creepy in itself. So I think he likes the attention. Yeah, and Toilet Bowling won't stay on a panel with me ever since I told him he can go suck Dan's rooster, and I still don't know why that came out of my mouth, but it did.
Yeah, it was crazy. But what would you do if you found out aliens are demons and are out to get you?
Well, then I've got more problems to worry about than just aliens, then, because then I got to get my little brain wrapped around the idea that there really are demons and not just rugrats.
Well, a little. I don't know. What do you think?
Why would I go to a Chuck E. Cheese anyway? I mean, I know Toilet Bowling's a PDF, but yeah, Chuck E. Cheese doesn't even got good pizza.
Oh. But what would you do if there was a planet of the alien bears?
Alien bears?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they mauled 42 kids.
I passed my cabinet business to my son.
Oh, nice. Keeping the family. So is he the Christian Carpenter Jr.?
Yeah. And you ever heard of the Carpenters?
Yeah, Karen Carpenter. When Mom and
Yeah.
Dad got married, that their Muskrat Susie is their theme song, or was. I
Yeah.
guess his dad passed away, but
Are they related to John Carpenter?
no. But John Carpenter is the father of some actress, and I can't remember who it is.
Oh.
Um,
I know he has a son.
that's the kind of must see YouTube that got me started here, asshole. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on here that got me started, but I just, yeah, my best thing would if I never found the religious section of YouTube.
Oh. Oh, he's a non-believer. Oh.
Oh, so it's the atheist carpenter. Oh,
Oh.
we're gonna have to do an intervention there, CC. We're gonna dunk him in that holy water. He'll be a believer by nightfall.
Yeah.
Get those demons out of him.
Just like Sandman here.
But I can't go near the holy water because then my demons will go away, and I like my demons. I got them trained for other rail.
Look at Sandman. Mr.
Sandman.
Sandman. Yeah. Fingers a dream. Bum, bum, bum.
It looks like he's got one of those candy coated almonds he's getting ready to stuff in his face. Not this one, that one right there, the little white thing. I seen that. And it's like either that's Vicodin or it's a almond or candy almond, which I love them. They're good.
I combined his two avatar pictures together to create that. And I turned him into an Orthodox priest. Yeah. And here's Sand Baby.
Sand Baby.
Yeah,
no, I want to know, are they all looking at their fingers because they thought they had a booger in their nose and they're trying to make sure it's not on their fingers, or why are they looking at their fingers?
I don't know. It came from his avatar.
That's kind of creepy. I mean, just saying. Not as creepy as that goofy clown one, but still creepy.
What about this?
Oh yeah, that's his true calling. Elder. Oh god, there's Elder Pike.
CNH custom cabinet, nothing to do with religion.
You took Christ out of cabinets, Christian Carpenter? How can you do that? That's your Lord and Savior. Put him back in that cabinet, damn it, now.
Yeah, what about Pope Pike the Third?
Pope Pike? God, that's a mouthful. Pope Pike the Third. I can't afford to lose my personal harem of succubi. Life would really suck. You see. That's what you should, but.
Oh, sorry about that. What about Priest Pike?
Dominus Hominis. We're going to sprinkle you. Oh, Jewish Pike.
Well, Priest Pike reads the Bible.
When did Pike learn to read, though?
Pike.
You got to explain that one. He never could read before. He just buys leather and goatskin Bibles to look rich. Because he's fleecing. That's why he likes goatskin. He's fleecing his flock so he could buy goat-skinned Bibles. He's a prosperity preacher. I don't care what anybody says. Carpenter, or not Carpenter, Christian Carp is a prosperity preacher. He's right up there with Joel Osteen with the number of goatskin Bibles that each one has. That's actually, God, for once, Sal had a great idea, even though she's the smartest person that I know. Only when she's the Sal teddy bear. But anyway, where's the UFC fighting Pike? Have him fight Pike or Bruce.
Here's one I made, but he's a priest.
Well, they're always fighting somebody, aren't
UFC
they?
Fighter.
Yeah, they're fighting them demons.
That's funny. Yeah, he's probably fighting with a pair of shorts somewhere.
He is probably fighting with a pair of shorts somewhere. And what's sad is somebody's probably still in those shorts. It's probably Bruce. Because they're trying to find the old Jews.
Oh. Well, I want to ask you. So, would you like it if Bruce did a message on here about the gospel
Honestly, Bruce needs
or
some
about
sort
you?
of outlet. I mean, honestly, and that may not be a bad idea. I'm not saying that it won't stop him from continuing to disrupt or change the topics of other streams. Um, oh my goodness, Seasal! It's,
What?
it's the nice Seasal today. Oh my God, did
Oh.
did Daniel do a exorcism on Seasal that only lasts 24 hours? Which I'll take it. Oh my God, Kenneth Copeland is Gigi's cousin. Those are fighting words, Dwayne. That is funny though. Sorry, Gigi, that is funny.
Dwayne the
Dwayne
Rock
Rock
Johnson.
Johnson. If you smell
Yeah.
what the Rock is cooking.
What would you do? Oh yeah, I don't need to. In the UK, it was so fun over there.
What we need to do is you need to put a poll up on your channel and try to find out some topics
Yeah,
that people may want me to do on our Thursday show.
yeah, that'd be good.
Because you and me have got ideas, but maybe somebody out there has something that they want to look into, and we could all learn something together.
Yeah, that'd be good.
It'd be the GG show, his Bible study,
Oh,
and we're going to call it GG teaches Asbear how to read.
huh. Would you like me to put that on my regular uh post place or on here?
Yeah, like on your channel.
Yeah,
Just say that you and me have been doing shows. If anybody wants some topics that they'd like to look into or give us some ideas,
yeah, that'd
so
be
it's not
good.
just all us. Somebody might have a great topic that I never even thought about. But I mean, I still want to do the rapture and dispensationalism, but that's going to be down the road. I want to do a little studying on that one.
Yeah. Next Friday, I'm gonna do one about the guy who keep on making these predictions.
Oh yeah, that what's his name? Joshua,
Yeah,
whatever his name is. Yeah,
Josh
he's a
somebody.
weirdo.
Yeah,
Michael something.
Josh something. I forgot his name, but yeah. Oh, here's this one. Brother Piker made. It's funny. He looked like a zombie. Brother
There you
Pike.
go. Here's a question for you, Gigi. What are your thoughts on aliens? From Dwayne.
Oh, the Rock Johnson. They
Yes,
could have
from
because
Dwayne the Rock Burke.
I have no idea. They could exist. I think Brother Pike could be an alien.
If anybody is, him and Bruce both are.
Yeah. Look,
And maybe even
this
Dustin.
is
That's why he's
crazy.
always shooting him.
You have it just made this. What would you do if you're in a UFC match and this guy is your opponent?
Oh gosh. Cecil just had to mention it. Oh my god. It looks like Zombie Pike. And the challenger, Christian, the Zombie Pike.
Yeah.
And of course, you can't wear like wrestling gear because it shows his legs.
Yeah, that would be funny. Zombie Pike. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Maybe we should look into why Brother Pike doesn't wear shorts.
It's an alien thing. I'm thinking it is now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, tonight he's doing a show with Brother David. Right, Brother Azel?
Yes. They're
Brother
going to teach each other how to put makeup on in case they decide to transition and become trans.
that guy, Curse Zero, he calls people you humans. Is he human? Or is he
He's a
alien?
wackio.
Yeah. What if he's an alien? From
That could
another
be.
world?
On YouTube, I don't. leave anything, to the impossible.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I never thought of that. What did the vegetarian zombies eat?
Oh,
Other vegetarian zombies, obviously, duh,
I seen
or vegetarian brains.
they don't. They eat nothing. I remember in this one zombie movie, guy was a vegetarian, became a zombie. He didn't eat anyone. Is that
Nobody's.
crazy? Yeah. Nothing. Zombie Pike.
I've been abducted. I was abducted in college, but not by aliens. My frat brothers.
Oh.
Yeah, that wasn't very fun. I'm glad that night will never happen again.
Was one of them Bruce?
No, Bruce probably wasn't even born when I was in college.
Oh, I thought you were went to college in 2007.
Probably could have because I'm only 35.
Yeah. Uh, Bruce, I think, yeah, he's in his 30s. He always looked like a 30-year-old cop. Even Stump, who's an ex-cop,
They
said
eat grains.
when he first
That's the comment of the day. They eat grains.
well, he said his first time meeting uh Bruce, he thought he was a cop. And he's an ex-cop himself,
Yeah,
so
there's no way Bruce is an
say
ex-cop. He
something.
does not have the disposition, to be a popo, in my opinion. He'd be telling them, "Nope, you're under arrest and
He
you're going
never
to hell, boys. You guys ain't Baptists."
He said, "Did you
Yeah,
baptize your baby? You're going to
you
jail."
sprinkled it. That's another charge. That's a felony. Felony assault with holy water. Book him, Dano.
Stump guy, he's an ex-cop, and he thought Bruce was a cop when he first just met him. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's weird that I've never met Stump. I've
Stump.
never been around Stump. I've seen clips of Stump, and that's about it. But it's probably a good thing that me and Stump stay far apart. I'm just guessing.
Stump, he always been a nice guy to me.
Yeah, but you're a
he
believer.
never
I'm
got
not a
along with
believer.
Aiden. Yeah, but he never got along with Aiden.
Well, imagine that.
Yeah. But he's a crazy little guy. He lives in Chicago.
Well, not far from us, then. That's like halfway between you and me, then.
Yeah, I've been through
I've been there
Chicago.
a lot.
I also been to New York.
You've also been to the UK.
I also been.
I haven't been there.
Yeah, I also been to California. Not Florida.
Yeah, I lived in Florida. Was raised there,
And I also,
but not in a hood rat ghetto
also
area,
been
I
to-
guess.
but I also been to Minnesota. Time I went there, they had these things at all gender bathrooms, and when I went there last, they just go back to having real bathrooms. So it's one of the great Christian nut jobs, even worse
than Ovid.
Yeah. Yeah. He been on here. He really doesn't. He get along with Claude or Miss Outcast or
Well, yeah, we got to realize that because we're on one side and they're on the other, and religion's so important to them that anybody that doesn't believe is an outsider or believes in the wrong religion. I mean, it doesn't matter
he and I'm not getting along. Oh, sorry. With
go ahead, you're fine.
Burger Pike because of the.
Well, that I understand that Pike's a very difficult man. I mean, we just established he's a prosperity preacher. He's got all this money so he can keep buying goatskin Bibles to keep up with Joel Osteen. He's a reprobate.
Yeah,
I said it, Christian. Reprobate.
It's because his
zombies. I want brains.
He doesn't. I think I'm not getting along with Burr Pike because of his predestination.
Well, so they were predestined to be fighters. They're not like each other.
He really
Wait a
hates
second. Why are you Gangster Ghost?
who goes.
Your name tag. It doesn't say gangster, it says like G Nagster.
Oh,
I just noticed that.
oh, I misspelled it.
Oh, I thought maybe there was like a gag behind it. That's why I was asking. But
Oh,
the Christian nut job. When I first meet, if I ever meet him, I'm going to say, "So you're the greatest Christian nut job outside of Jesus." It isn't Hovind.
what about this guy or this guy or this guy or this guy or just this guy? But yeah, it was crazy. With yeah, Luke Stump. I only see him around uh Lupin's channel. He's a crazy little guy. Oh, what do you think of that? Smokey say he said that uh what how I think probably what how push him. He said when he guy he likes on my saying me. What do you think?
That's terrible. But like
Yeah,
The Rock said, we don't care what you think.
yeah,
Smokey saying it don't matter.
he's a crazy guy. When I said, what would you do if you actually met him in person?
That's not going to happen ever.
Yeah, and he tried to bite you.
Because I wouldn't have too many nice things to say to him to begin with.
Oh,
Yeah, I just don't get. Yeah, you're going to hurt a kid. Don't even try to act like we're friends or could ever be friends, because that's a deal breaker for sure.
what about Daybreaker?
Ooh, that could be too.
Been going on with Burger Pike, anyways. Not so much. Oh, he became an actual pastor now of a church. That's something new.
Population of 2.
Yeah,
No, I don't know how big his congregation is. I'm
yeah,
glad he got his own congregation. He needed one
yeah,
or 2 or 3 for the prosperity gospel that he preaches.
yeah, and
And this way
they
he'll buy more goatskin Bibles and have more time to do UFC fights. Yep.
as a zombie. What do you think of this?
Tell me
Sammy
this
and back.
ominous.
Yeah, and
Hey, go back to that picture because I just seen something. Oh, there's the booger. Now look at the priest's hands. Does
yeah,
that not look like that's hair product that he's getting ready to put in Sandman's head and not baptizing him?
yeah,
It's like something about Mary all over again. That's got that written all over it. And I'll just leave it at that, and people can, if you haven't seen the movie, I'm not going to spoil it for you.
What about this guy?
Yep, there's the candy coated almond eater.
Yeah,
And him, he's Italian. Look at his hands. I got the booger on my hand. I don't know how to get it off. Got the booger on my finger and I can't get it off.
yeah, yeah. Is that crazy? And it's so crazy. Father Chuck's not a priest anymore.
Yep.
Uh,
I've known about that for a while, but he asked me not to say anything, and I had to respect his feeling or his wishes, since I do respect Upchuck.
Yeah, he's a nice
On the
young
way
man. Just like
down, the smack on your Rudy Tooty Pooty candy ass. I'm gonna turn that belt sideways and stick it straight up your candy ass. Oh wait, no, you gotta polish it up first. That's what it was. Polish it up. Oh, I gotta.
yeah.
Oh, I got
Woven
messages.
baptized bone in the deep lake caused tidal wave. Cause a tidal wave.
Tidal wave. Okay, what's the other message?
You're a crazy Claude.
Oh, that's not the one I was wanting. Oh,
What happened?
I'm gonna regret this, but I didn't even see that Clay sent me a friend request. I just accepted it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to. Yeah, he said he sent you a friend request. He didn't say anything. Oh, you
Yeah, I
didn't
just
know.
found it. I don't pay much attention. I just happened to look up and it's like, oh, wait a second.
Oh, yeah. Clay's a crazy little guy. He is. You
That's a
see,
little understatement. Let's see. Hovid baptized Bolin in the DAL lake, caused the tidal wave, and killed quite a few fish from the pollution of his body stank. I'm sure.
Pike.
No, Bolin, toilet Bolin.
No, I mean, did he kill any
Oh, I
pikes?
hope not.
Okay.
That means that if he did, Pike's
Yeah.
going to have more
Last week.
babies to try to replenish the fish population.
There you go.
Hovid baptized
Oh.
Bolin. Yeah.
Well, last night, Christopher Pike joined. No, he was in the comments. That's Brother Pike's troll guy. I wonder, is it either Big Bad Mama or Phantom Thing X?
It could be at least one of 5 people that I
But,
can think of, and
yeah. But yeah, last night was crazy. What do you think?
just a normal night on YouTube.
Yeah,
I don't think there was
he's just
actually any fighting, was there?
after you left, everyone went crazy.
They should.
They saw you're not there, so they just went crazy.
They did. I think Bruce is now their new leader.
Yeah, when you're there, they don't dare to mess up. But when you
Well,
leave, they go crazy.
we got our first suggestion in the suggestion box, and it's from Claude Balls. Guess what topic he wants to talk about next Thursday? This is a hard one. I know it.
About France with dirty underpants?
No, close. He's got a picture of him on the wall that he throws darts at every day.
Brother Pike? I joke.
No, Claude. I said the Claude de Balls. Oh, no, not Brother Pike.
Oh,
He wakes up in a cold sweat thinking about this person.
Ken Holbein?
There we go.
You want to talk about Kent
Hogan
and his baptizing the Steve?
The Turtle Bowler.
Yeah, Kent's a crazy guy.
He's the second greatest Christian next to Jesus. And I'd have to change that, but maybe not. Seasaw's probably gone now, so I don't have to keep propping her up. I'm trying to get her self-esteem up there, but you know how women are. They're always worried about if these pants are making their butt look too big.
But you ever seen this song called "I Like Big Bibles You Can't Deny, Your Other Brothers Can't Deny"?
And anybody with a KJV in their hand?
Yeah. You ever heard of that song? It was a parody of that one.
Oh, you're in trouble. We're going to have to get a security team together for Gigi. Dwayne "The Rock" Burke has announced he would abduct Gigi. Film at 11.
Oh, no.
Maybe that could be the Thursday after the Hovind talk, then, is how to properly abduct Gigi.
Oh.
Step 1, find out where he lives. That's the biggest one. Good luck with that one, Dwayne "The Rock" Burke. I'm going to be outside with my little rubber band gun and protect him.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
me and Clay.
Yeah.
And then we'll have I'll have somebody claiming that I put a contract hit out on somebody to make him disappear. That'd be cool.
But,
me and Clay together on the run. We can do it.
But what if Clay is an alien from another world?
No, if anybody is, it's Clay. You already know that.
He's a funny
You got to
guy.
realize, Bruce, Dustin, Frank, of course. Frank is definitely an alien. You know that.
Yeah.
And I'm beginning to think that Dwayne "The Rock" Burke is, because he keeps wanting to abduct people. And he's so worried about probing. Maybe he wants to be a professional prober.
Oh,
it's not a pretty job, Dwayne, but just make sure you wear your PPE.
Oh.
You'll come out smelling like roses and not the other flavor.
Oh. Yeah, tonight Brother Pike's going to have a show with Zedin, and they're going to have some hard talk.
And they need to. I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna moderate that. They
Yeah,
just don't know it yet.
yeah, yeah.
For me though, it's weird to go into Zedin's channel because I'm so used to having a wrench. It's nice to go in not having one.
Oh, the and they're going to restream it on. It's going to be like a Cole show. Restream it on his channel too.
Yeah, he always does. Yeah, I got you. I thought it was on
Yeah.
Zedin's and then going that way, but either way,
Oh, one day when I get to
it costs extra for proving.
when I one day when I go to StreamYard, you, Clay, and Murder Pike, all three co-hosts.
Nice.
But I find another thing where I could get 8 co-hosts. You three.
Well, if worst comes to worst, GG, because like I said, if they have a decent sale and they don't raise the price way high on the StreamYard again, like they did last year, because they went from $200 to $431 in a year, just because new people bought the company and they're trying to get their money quick. But if they even have the 50% sale and it stays about $400, I can go ahead and get that. And I mean, you can still have your restream if you want. You can use mine and put whoever you want on it. You know, as
Thank you.
So that's not a problem at all.
You. You know, I bought the Jason cup from Spirit Halloween.
Ooh, Jason.
Well, nice. I heard Daniel thinks Halloween is pagan. Is it?
No, not the.
Wait.
If anything, you could kind of make a case for it being occultic, but not pagan per se, even though paganism and occult kind of can go hand in hand. But Halloween has nothing to do with anything, you know, pagan or evil. It's just a holiday, and it just happens to be around the time of what is it the Mexican holiday of the Day of the Dead?
Yeah.
Or you know, or whatever that's called, or is that the one that's in May, like Cinco de Mayo? I can't remember which one. Who actually? Yeah.
I heard
and that's nothing to do with evil spirits. It's more to ward off evil spirits and to remember, you know, the people that have passed.
Yeah, I heard Halloween's a hybrid of a Christian holiday mixed with
yeah, there's nothing Christian about Halloween. It's like even Christmas. Say, you know, the Christian Christmas. I'm not talking about the commercial one. That Christmas was like moved at least 5 or 6 times before December 25th was, settled on, and it was to try to counter a pagan, holiday, the winter solstice. So yeah, Christmas, there is some paganism that's probably leaked into Christmas, per se, but most or a good proportion of people don't even celebrate Christmas for Christ anymore. I mean, that's just the truth. I know lots of Christians that don't celebrate Christmas because of Christ. It's just a time, and really, I can't see God getting mad, playing devil's advocate here as an atheist, but I can't see God getting pissed off at anybody or condemning somebody because they're spending quality time with family and friends, during that year. And really, there's more charity that time of the year than any other time of the year. As far as people giving money to other causes when they can and things like that kind of charity.
You ever? Just what I heard, like, here's an old Christian holiday mixed with Samhain. You ever heard of Samhain?
I've heard of that, but I don't know why I've heard of that though, bud.
I heard it from first time I ever heard of it. It was from the movie Halloween.
Oh, maybe that's where I heard it then.
Yeah.
And if you start a live stream talking about Sam Bruce will. Oh yeah, buttermilk.
Remember that?
What about buttermilk? Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. It's going to be off topic. You talk about apples, buttermilk, or baby baptism.
Yeah, you talk about JWs. He goes after Catholics.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing. And what's sad is there's a few other things I would have liked to touched on, but I had a whole list of the false prophecies of Jehovah Witnesses, and I just find, I mean, it's sad, that they've had so many false prophecies, or felt like they had to set dates or whatever it is, but it's an impressive, list of probably at least from, well, starting with Nelson Barber with their 1874 false prophecy. The Watchtower and the Bible students both probably have at least, I'd say, 30 to 50 false prophecies that all went belly up over see, they've been there for 130. Oh no, I think they're getting close to 150 years of being. No, 1879 I believe is when they started. So how many every year? So 100, 125 plus 21, yeah, well, about 140. At least 140 years of history of false prophecies. The SDAs, I don't think, have quite that many with Ellen White, but she's got quite a few, and a lot of hers are based, like even on the Civil War. She prophesies that slavery wouldn't have been ended, or that the war, or after the Civil War, slavery was going to still be there. Just trivial things.
Oh.
At least as far as that, but I mean, the Bible doesn't say anything about being a false prophet and oops, it's a Civil War, that don't count. But it's kind of like we were talking about last night. It's kind of weird, the more and more I look into certain groups, especially around the ones that started in roughly the 1800s, how much false prophecies there are, how many false doctrines, how many different doctrines than there was prior to that. Like the gifts of the Spirit. There just seems like a lot of things that weren't around or weren't noticed. And maybe just because I don't study that kind of history. That'd be one thing I'd like to, like, even Jess. He might be a good one to ask that question. And maybe even Daniel. I don't know how much Daniel's in it. I mean, I know he's into church history, being an Orthodox, but how far, that he would know about it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
yes, Catholic is universal still, Bruce.
Yeah. If you ever want to do a sequel to that show, you could if you want.
Yeah, we might. I might. Well, I know Daniel wants me to do what the SDAs, and really with them, the only thing that would be much different than last night. I mean, even though Jamie says it's not soul sleep, there is a different name for it. I just haven't even looked into that because my buddy's mom, I try to get a hold of my buddy because he's an SDA to ask him about if he believed in soul sleep, because when I talk to him, what he's describing is soul sleep.
You could just ask me. I'm the arbiter of
arbitration. You're the arbiter of arbitration.
I'm the arbiter of all things SDA. Yes, they are not allowed to drink coffee, right?
Not true. They are advised not to. They can drink coffee.
But it's all in how you say it. Yes, right? You start with the yes, the affirming, and then no. So anytime somebody says yes, no, like back to back,
right.
Like yeah, no, it means yes.
Yeah, because as far as I know, I mean, just and every time I say this, what pops in my head is because Jamie says, "Oh, great, he's got one black friend." That whole comment, I can't be racist. I got a black friend. Well, just because my buddy is SDA, he thinks I only talk to him. When I talked to his, one of his brothers passed a couple of years ago, but both his brothers, his mom, I've been to.
Jamie doesn't know the first thing about being SDA.
Do I now?
Jamie does not know the first thing about being a real SDA.
And see, that's because I was going to do a show a while back where I was going to have my buddy come on and Jamie and have them talk, because like my buddy Craig, he'll tell you that
he'll never do it.
Same thing. Oh no,
he'll never do it. It's like asking Batman and Bruce Wayne to be in the same place at the same time.
Right. Right.
And we're not talking about Dean and Bruce. You know,
Right. But see, all SDAs aren't required
because if you could put
to believe the
Batman
same,
and
though.
Mhm.
It's not like the Jehovah Witnesses. It's not like I don't know how bad the Mormons are anymore. They used to be bad, but I've heard they calmed down. But as far as I know, SDAs. I mean, yes, they do disfellowshipping and they shun people, but it's usually over like
the good thing about
real
SDAs
sin
though
things.
is that they do like almost zero evangelism. So you're never gonna have an SDA on a street corner like telling you you're going to hell. You know.
Right, because they don't believe in it. But you wouldn't believe how much SDA influence you have in your life and not realize it. Because the SDAs have lots of organizations, especially like when you get into
Oh,
say
it's
like
because it's all Masonic, bro. It's all Masonic. They're all the 50,
uh,
45th degree Masons. All these, like, basically what you got to do is you got to parade around as a man of God. So really, all these, Seventh Day Adventists, Mormons, Kingdom Halls, they're all the same. They're all just offsets of the Masonic movement, and the people who are set there so that they can complete their process. It's just like taking another class in college. Oh
right.
man,
Oh, that's the
gotta
other
go,
thing.
gotta go be an SDA pastor for
Yeah.
5 years, guys. Be right back.
Yeah, so that's something else I wanted to touch on too. That I think of it last night was the occult side of the Watchtower. I touched it at least the pagan symbols a little bit with the cross. I mean, now the JW's cross is forbidden, but they used to have it on their awake or excuse me the Zion magazine because the Bible students and Jehovah Witnesses are two separate groups, but they the JWs came out of the Bible group to separate themselves from the Bible students. But there's so much occult, with like Charles Russell, he even had there for a while, for many years. I think in 2021 they finally removed it. But his headstone was a pyramid. He was really into pyramology. For a while they were saying that pyramids were God's witness stones, for some reason. And then they reversed that to say that, something that was of God now is of Satan. Kind of like with, the polio
I mean,
vaccine.
they're really no different than the Catholics. They're like, oh, you guys worship Mary? No, we don't. It's like, oh, you guys worship Ellen White? No, we don't. It's the same rhetoric.
Well, I mean, I don't my buddy. I know he doesn't worship Ellen White, but he does put more reverence on, or not even reverence, but more.
Yeah, but see, that's my point. That like you'll never get them to admit that. But
Right.
even
I mean, they follow. He'll tell you he follows their teachings. They, look at her as just like another prophet of God, and that's where I differ because it's like the Bible clearly tells you the test of whether a person's a false prophet or a true prophet of God. If they say something in God's name, it doesn't come to pass, you're a false prophet. There's no, way around it. It seems all these groups in the 1800s have all the, like the Great Disappointment. No, that's not a great disappointment in 1844. That was a false, failed prophecy. You just condemned yourself. And, the JWs are the same way with every false prophecy that they had, other than in 1914 when they changed it to, that Jesus did return. He just returned invisibly. But, I mean, the SDAs have done the same thing. Jesus has returned invisibly, but he's just in the inner sanctum or the inner sanctuary or the Holy of Holies, which, the Bible nowhere teaches that. Even as an atheist, I can see that.
What do you think, Josh? Josh, are you the Josh who's been saying we're going to be raptured?
no, that's a different Josh. But I don't know, bro. Like, I think you'll be in heaven, bro. If like push comes to shove, like I'll put in a good word,
Because he's the arbitrator of the arbitration. Remember that.
Just don't be an asshole about it, like that guy.
Hey, I can't help but be an asshole. That's my name.
Don't be an asshole about it.
Okay, I'm going to hell. Thanks, Josh.
Well, if it makes you feel any better,
No,
Some
I want to
people
go to
are-
hell. I don't want to go to heaven with all the pious people.
No, I don't want you to come to
Boring in
heaven
hell.
either. Nobody wants that. Come on, bro. You're gonna stink up the place.
Yeah.
No, I just mean like if we're being completely honest, some people are gonna have it better off in hell, and that might be one of you. You know.
Hey, sign me up. If hell's real, I'm there.
Oh, he's
Yes, I'm gonna
serious.
sit right next to, you know, the Satan. I'm gonna be his right hand man.
Hillary Clinton.
I know I want to be Satan's right hand man, so this way I have a connection to the ice machine. It gets hot down there, dude. You need ice. You can't be a peon down there and get
Oh,
ice. No,
Hillary
no,
Clinton.
that's privilege.
Oh, he's serious.
Yep, sad but true. I checked it out last night. I'm doing a
Like,
timeshare in hell just to see if I like it before I die.
As I'm so upset, man.
Oh man, don't be upset. That's gonna make me sad and then Gigi saddened.
No, but I'm not upset with you guys. I'm just upset with you try to help people, and then they don't want your help, right? And then you realize that they don't want your help because they're doing something shady.
And that's what I'm glad they don't want my help if it's something shady.
Well, but that's why I'm upset because I'm over here trying to help this person come and find out whole time it was all shady.
Slim Shady.
Nope,
Oh, some Shady.
no
Oh.
Slim Shady today. These are shady shadies.
Oh. But Josh, what would you do if you get abducted by aliens and they're demons?
Probably put on the full armor of God and the breastplate of steel and fight back.
I'm going for a shoddy and holy water. I'm ready for war.
Oh.
Wait, does holy water work on demons? I guess I should ask that first before I want holy water. Although I could drink the holy water if I get thirsty. Oh, and Gigi, you guys you cannot start texting so early in the morning.
Oh,
I was laying
sorry.
in bed this morning at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and all I hear is ding, ding, ding. I'm thinking, who the heck is? And I didn't get out of bed. I refused to get out of bed. I admit that I refused to get out of bed.
Oh, sorry
And
about
finally
that.
did. I walked over there, and it's like, oh, I forgot I was in there with you guys. No, I'm just kidding. But it was just like I'm not used to getting texts that early or that many, and I forgot that I was in that group chat with you guys.
It was all actually. I think it was all Clay. He was the one texting.
It's everything's Clay's fault. We know that. Oh wait,
Yeah.
that's Daniel trying to correct Pike on Israel.
Oh. What do you think about that? Does that blow your mind?
Everything blows my mind.
Hey, where's Aiden? How come he left all of a sudden yesterday?
I don't know.
That broke my heart.
Maybe he went back to his home.
I think it was probably late for tomorrow.
What if he went back to his home?
He had to get belly rub.
Yeah. What if he went back? Yeah, he went back to his home
His home
planet.
planet.
The planet of the aliens.
Yeah, his home planet's in Florida, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
What would you do, Josh? What would you do?
I want to do that.
Yeah, that's crazy. What do you think, Josh? Tell us from your wiseness.
About what? Bison? You said what?
Aiden went back to his home planet. Yeah, he's an alien from planet Alien. Aiden. Where here's that lady Aiden, here's a guy Aiden, here's a little kid Aiden, here's a full grown man Aiden, here's a grandfather Aiden, here's a great grandfather Aiden. There's all kind of Aidens. What about that?
I think you need a hobby, Gigi.
Well, a mental intuition. But what if it's a crazy Aiden?
Well, that's usually the only kind I see. The boy child.
Oh, but I need to ask Mr.
Oh,
Josh, How we know you're not really that Josh who say the rapture happened?
That-
What
He
if you
he
are
said
that?
it already happened, or it's going to happen, or it was supposed to happen. What did he
It
say?
was supposed to happen
Uh,
first at the
he
23rd or the
said,
24th of September.
"Yep."
Uh-huh.
And then what? You double down?
And then,
Well, I don't know, man. See, the thing is, I was trying to describe this the other day to someone, but I guess nobody ever listens to me. But if you guys would listen to me, I guess I'll tell you.
okay,
So basically, one second. Hold up.
Don't stop
oh,
listening, Gangster. I think this is a test to make sure we're still listening.
Oh,
oh,
yep. It's because uh, I'm in the yard working on my sump pump, so I had to
And
move
here
the
I am praying
diverter.
for your crops still.
Yeah, man, they're growing. Got tomatoes,
Oh, we got trees.
cucumbers.
Tomato. What's here?
I was about to get some celery and a bunch of other stuff going.
oh.
But yeah. So what was the question?
How we know you're not the Josh who said there was going to be a raptured in September 23rd?
Right. No, because um I don't know. People they run some calculations and they figured out that between like these feasts and these days of atonement or whatever, basically so the whole month of September until like mid October, they're on rapture watch, quote unquote, right?
Oh,
But the issue is that when you look at like when you look at like a timeline, right? It's
uh-huh.
going it's going in one direction, um, and it's sequential, which means that, but it's not just sequential, but it branches off too. So we don't keep track of time based on, like, let's say the first Adam lived 900 years, right? And then let's
Yeah.
say his first son was born whenever he was, I don't know, let's say 30 years, right? Um, so we don't like add 30 years to the entire timeline. What we do is we look at it in context. And when you look at all these different timelines, instead of going horizontally, if you put them vertically, then really what you have is you have this long um, list of data where, let's just say, the four of us here, right? Some of us are going to live to 100, some of us are going to die sooner, but we
100
don't
sooner
we
for me.
but we don't count like we don't add up all the years that everyone lived, because they're existing in the same time and space. So when I think about the rapture, right, I'm almost to the point where I don't believe it's gonna be on like a global aspect, but rather on an individual aspect. So I guess to summarize everything after going off for a couple minutes, thank you for listening to my TED talk. That the moment you die is when you were is when you are slash will be raptured.
Oh. What do you say, Chris Zero?
I'm offended you're using the A word. It's extraplanetaries, extraterrestrials, or extra dimensionals.
And I'm offended because I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about the A word being asshole. And then I realized you were talking about the aliens.
Oh, no, I'm a dickhead that fucks assholes. Next question.
Yeah. So
You won't do that to this one. Guaranteed. Anyway.
so just
Yeah,
these
I'm
people
definitely an extra dimensional. Moving along.
these people are waiting around to be raptured, right? Let's get one thing straight, right? But the reality is that the Bible does not instruct us to sit here twiddling our thumbs until Christ returns, right? It has all these different parables about people who had talent and do nothing with their talents, and
Well, we also have the Great Commission to preach the gospel, too.
yeah, but that's why people need to like stay in their lane, because that was an instruction to the disciples. And what they
No,
do is like, oh well, I'm just gonna cherry pick that Great Commission, and I'm gonna make it my job to go tell everyone. So then you have your people like Bruce, who are always trying to berate people with a Bible up beside their head. And they're going
I've
off
always been
the.
the kind of person to do as he did instead of as he said.
So you go die on a cross.
Not time for that yet.
Oh, okay. Right. That sounds
They go
that sounds convenient. The thing is that it's not do as he
Trust
did.
me, I won't exist whenever I'm not required to anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell everyone. Like whenever you like rapture, people are plucked out of this earth, handpicked. So there may be like a tsunami that wipes out a whole bunch of people, but you wouldn't say, oh, those people were raptured, right? When people say, it really is like, so who is the who's to say, right? Let's talk about the flood for a second, right? Who's to say
The Younger
that the
Dryas?
yes, yes. So who's to say the people who died in the flood weren't actually the good guys? And they got to stop living, and they went straight to heaven, and the ones who were quote unquote left behind was Noah and his family, and they got to sit here in generations and generations of their offspring. Or maybe Noah was the bad guy. You guys ever
yeah,
think
but
about
then
that?
you'd have to deny an awful lot of scriptures as a Christian
And then we go off
from
the
that
point
point.
maybe Yaldabaoth is the bad guy.
I mean, I mean, you wouldn't really have to like the
Okay,
only
okay.
scripture.
Let me frame a picture for you. All right, man. If you simply refuse to do something somebody didn't want you to do, and they expelled you from their perception, who's actually the bad guy here? The person who said that they didn't want to do someone, or the person who exiled somebody for not doing something?
They're both bad. Everyone's bad. Only God is good.
Oh, so you just stepped right into my trap. Whenever Yaldabaoth told Luciferi to bow down to the humans, he exiled him from his perception for saying no. So you just agreed that God and the devil are both bad guys. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You didn't
I'm
know that?
telling
So
Bruce,
why
Josh,
are
you're
y'all
in
keeping
trouble.
Stockholm syndrome?
No, I'm just saying, like,
Why are you being compassionate with your captor? And you're being captive twice over because your energy inside of a meat suit inside of tangibility. So your captor created your meat suit as well as tangibility. So
I'm a meat
yeah, what's
popsicle.
going
Get
on
it
here?
right.
I mean, I don't know, man.
What's wrong,
Like,
AZ Bear?
it just seems like if you have to choose between the lesser of two evils, which would you pick?
No, that's like playing the only game in town. You can decide not to play.
No, that's what you're doing. You're the one saying I fell into your trap, and as a result of it, I am calling both God and the devil bad. But you wouldn't say that I'm calling the devil good, right? Would you?
Hey,
Because then
hey, hey, hey,
then
hold
your
on,
whole
hold on, hold on,
picture frame
hold on,
falls
hold on.
apart.
Do you worship
It's being
insects?
held
Do
together
you
by
allow insects
toothpicks
to run
and
all over you?
popsicle sticks.
Do
You
you
don't know the
allow
first thing
bugs or
about
leprous
theological
creatures to run all
discussions.
over you?
You don't know the second thing about what the Bible says about these topics. So I don't even know why you're going on.
All right, my man, you're going to tell me to listen to something that was written by man and changed for thousands of years, and it was also canonized, so it'd be
Bro, I
easier
don't
to
care. I don't care
digest.
what you listen to. I bet you when you're driving down the street, you stop at a stop sign. You're mad at me because I'm reading a book
That's
that
once
claims
again
to
your
be
loss because
divinely
I don't have a
inspired,
driver's
but
license.
you stop at stop signs, red octagons that
I don't
say
have
stop.
I don't have a driver's license, so therefore I don't have to listen to the rules as vehicles do.
Man, you know what? It's gonna save your life. You either stop or keep going, and if you keep going, the other person's not gonna stop. It's like if you think, oh, there's no reason for me to stop at these stop signs, then don't stop at the stop sign, bro. See what happens.
Yeah, I've been down these roads before, and all I'm going to say is
You don't have
Isaiah 11. All
driver's
I'm going to
license.
say
You
is
better not be
Isaiah
going down
11:6.
any roads. Only road you need to be going to is the
You
DMV.
want me to use scripture? I'll put Isaiah 11:6 on the board, and you tell me what it says.
Yeah, if you go to Isaiah 11:6, bro, you're gonna cook yourself. You know, barbecue yourself. Go. Let me grab my Bible. I'll read it in Spanish and in English. Isaiah.
Oh.
All right, read it out. Come on, Chris. Isaiah 6, 4,
Isaiah 11:6.
11,
Yeah,
6.
thank you, Teddy Bear over there. Now, the point behind what I'm making is the fact that in the 90s, there's a lot of preachers who used to preach about the lion and the lamb. So
You don't know
this
the
is the
first thing
verse that
about the
they're
lion or
referring
the
to.
lamb.
This is the verse they are referring to, by the way.
I have lions and lamb. I have a cat and a dog laying
Are you
together
going to
in
take what
bed
I'm
right now.
saying out of context? Or are you going to pay attention to the concepts
You're the
of
one
the
who's
Bible
cherry
that you're trying
picking the
to listen
lion
to?
and the lamb.
Yeah, but this says nothing about the lion and the lamb.
It says that the lobo, that's a wolf, del cordero, y el leopard, the leopard, del cabrito, of the goat, they shall lay down together. I don't know why. What did you bring me here for?
I brought you here for the simple fact that you don't pay attention to everything somebody says. Like I stated, whenever preachers in the 90s refer to the lion and the lamb, they're referring to this passage right here. But we don't see anything about a lion and a lamb, do we?
It's a wolf and a leopard.
Yeah, that's you're not doing exactly what I know you're not doing. So thank you.
I'm reading it in Spanish, and it says lobo. What does lobo mean?
Okay,
Lobo is a
okay.
wolf.
So pay attention to what I'm saying. Preachers in the 90s used to make whole sermons out of the lion and the lamb. This is the verse they are referring to.
No, I don't understand what I'm not trying to argue that this is talking about a lion and a lamb, bro. So I
I'm
don't know why.
showing you
But I'm
non-human
not making
changes
that argument.
and
You're arguing it
non-canon
with yourself.
changes to your scripture that you live your life by. So obviously something supernatural had to have happened between the 90s and now. That's the point that you're missing. So let's make sure that you're getting the point.
Okay, let's get the point down. So we're talking about the rapture, okay? And I am trying to tell you
No,
that
we're talking about we're talking about the Bible in general. And yes, I can agree to some point that there is something wrong going on here, and not everything is the way that it used to be. What's up, Seesaw? But
no,
the
but
whole
the
point that
thing
I'm
is,
putting
like,
down is that what
you're
you're
telling me,
missing to listen here. You're missing to listen to the point that in the 90s, there were preachers that made entire sermons
what
about
does
the
that
lion
have to
and the
do with
lamb.
me? What does that have to do with me? I'm not preaching the
Well,
lion and the
don't you
lamb out of
think you're
Isaiah.
special? Don't you think you're special? Doesn't your faith make you feel special? Well, I'm just poking holes at your faith intentionally to allow you to see what is really going on, because your book that you follow has been changed more than a few different ways.
What? Because somebody misquoted Isaiah trying to refer to the lion and the lamb when they should have been quoting
No, there are
Revelation.
several preachers who made entire
Yeah, but I
sermons
don't
out of the
follow those
lion and the
people, and
lamb
I'm not
in the
preaching that.
90s.
So it's like your argument is not with me, bro. You don't
And
have a
also
problem.
to the point that those who have died before the rapture are actually in Abraham's bosom if you're a really, really diehard Christian. No, Christian Pike, that's actually Ultra Vegito from the Call Me Arj series. Moving along.
Oh.
So what else do you want to tell me, Mr. Stockholm Syndrome?
Can you post the link again, Gangster? I'm gonna join on my computer. Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
Good as a girl.
I apologize, GG. You know I come in hot, and it's always like this with me because, yeah, you know how I am, man.
Oh, that's all right.
I know you like
There
it.
you are.
I know you like it. That's how come you haven't told me to calm the fuck down.
Shh. Language, please.
Well, excuse me for offending you with your problem.
It's not my problem.
Like I just said, if GG
But
wanted
I
me to
can cure
calm
that
down, he'd tell
problem.
me to calm down.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, you exist.
Yeah, we can hear you, Josh. Are you there, Josh?
You do need to calm down, first of all.
Thank you, Josh.
Okay, well, so here, hold on, Angela. Let me break it down for Chris real quick.
Trust me, this is calm and it's Zer.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
I have a
I'll be right
question.
back. I'm gonna go drink some Kool-Aid and
Hold
maybe
on,
understand
I
what's
think
going
I'm
on.
doubling because I had it playing in the background. Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
you definitely need some more Kool-Aid, Bear.
Obviously, to keep up with you, that's for sure. Oh, I've got Vicodin.
Oh. Josh,
Yes.
are you joshing
He's
him?
joshing
Yeah.
him. Yeah, I'll be back. For some
Yeah,
reason,
yeah,
I need
he's
more
definitely
room.
joshing
GG
us.
kicked me.
Okay, Curse, here, let me just respond to you real quick. Do you agree
About what?
that I'm answering your Isaiah quote? Is that fine?
I'm not a biblical researcher, but you can attempt.
Yeah, okay. Well, so you agree, we both agree that Isaiah is not talking about a lion and a lamb, right? We
I can
agree that
agree that
that's
now your book has been changed. I can agree that your book has been influenced by many sources.
okay. But if we look up Isaiah, is it gonna say lion and lamb or wolf and lamb? What is it gonna
Do,
say
do
right
you
now?
not understand my words? I can agree that that book has been changed many times over.
Okay, but what does it say now? Where has it landed?
Exactly what was presented is what it says right now.
Wolf
And
and
once
lamb.
again, you're not understunderstanding what I'm stating whenever
You're
I
not
say that there are
I
many
let you go on
preachers
your like
that have
30-minute
full
monologue
sermons in the
about
90s
how
about the
the
lion and the
Bible has been
lamb.
okay.
Don't give
Let's
me this
make
nonsense about the Bible hasn't changed, because it has changed to be
okay.
canonized so that it can
Hold
be
on, man. You
brought
gotta
to
let
the
me get some
masses.
words in here. Do you believe that the Bible somewhere else
I don't do believe.
outside of Isaiah, that it also talks about a lion and a lamb? In Revelation, does it talk about a lion and a lamb?
Oh, so
Regardless if
you're
it's been
looking
changed.
ahead in the script, and how about you go to Revelation 5:3 and realize who the fuck I am?
You're not answering my question. In Revelation, does the Bible talk
In
about a lion?
Revelations, go to Revelation 5:3 and find out who I am.
Look, man, I'm not just gonna flip to some Bible verse because you're barking orders.
I ain't telling you to do any damn thing. You're just asking about Revelations, and I'm telling you that I'm in the book of Revelation.
Oh. Are you that seven-headed dragon?
Hey, GG,
Oh,
I
sorry.
point it directly at a
Yeah.
verse. Hey, buddy, I point it directly at a verse.
Oh,
So, yeah, that one tells you who I am.
oh.
And once you realize this entity as a being, your entire understanding changes of the way that you read things, because you find this being more in the book. Just Revelation 5:3 is one of the ones that I have memorized.
What does it say? You have it memorized. Say it out loud.
I meant the
You're taking an
location of the
you're
name of the
taking
entity
you're
that I
taking
was
an
speaking to.
awful. You don't have shit memorized, bro.
Do I require to memorize a giant book off of faith that it'll actually do something for me against the Stockholm syndrome that I refuse to accept? Because I'm not obedient and loyal and caring towards my captor twice over. So that's the issue here. That's legitimately the issue here that people are misunderstanding.
So you're the one who could open these scrolls.
Maybe if I explain it this way.
No, you
Maybe
said
if I
if I go to Revelation 5:3, I'm gonna know who you are, right? So what does
you'll
Revelation
realize that
5:3 say? Because It's not talking about you.
I didn't say anything that I had the verse memorized. I just basically stated once you realize that there's actually a being with a name that is mentioned in Revelation 5:3, you'll realize that that being appears a lot more locations than just Revelation 5:3. Revelation 5:3 is just one of the locations that I know that it is stated in, that I've memorized that it is stated
Okay,
in.
it
I'm
doesn't
not
say.
saying that I memorized the verse. I just memorized the
Yeah, but
location
maybe
of
you
this
should
being.
memorize the verse, but try before you try to use it as your proof text as about a name that exists in the Bible. Like it's not there, bro. It's not what it says.
So you must have it in front of you and you're not reading it.
No, because I mean, it doesn't matter, bro. It's I told you, I already told you. Are you the one that has the power to open scrolls? Because that's what it's talking about. Revelation 5:3. Y ninguno en el cielo ni en la tierra debajo la tierra podrá abrir el libro ni. So you're saying this gives us a name, but it's not telling us a name. It's telling us what someone can do, and only they can do it. So I don't know,
Yes,
bro.
no
So
one. Yes, no one is an entity. Thank you for not acknowledging that no one does exist.
that's
Oh.
not even what it says, bro. You go to
Okay,
all you go to all these verses.
one out of the three of y'all picked up what I said, and thank you very much for the one out of the three of y'all for understanding what I'm saying. Hi,
Oh, thank
Seesaw. How dare you call me that? All right, you call me a Luciferian. How nice of you. I'm actually a duality consciousness, just as my opposite is a collective consciousness. It's not Christ
Yeah,
and Luciferian
your
consciousness.
your argument.
That's what was given to the masses to dumb it down so it can be more digestible to them.
Your argument. This is your argument. Look, Curse. You're saying, well, you can't see God, okay? You can't hear God, right? And you can't feel God, okay?
Huh?
Well, let me apply
Huh?
that concept to nothing.
Wait,
Let
what?
me apply
What's
that
going on
concept to
here?
nothing.
What's
If you
going on
can't
here?
see it, it must be nothing. If you can't hear it, it must be nothing.
I suddenly
So
can't
your
hear Josh, but I
conclusion is
know he's
God is
talking.
nothing.
I just know he's talking.
Hi. Oh, Josh. Are you there, Josh?
Yes.
Hi. Uh, Chris Zero. I met you on Far Truck Show.
You want to what? What?
No, I met you on Far Truck Show.
No, you met me with dang, what's his name? Brandon Looney Tunes is preacher. That father guy, I don't remember. Father
Far Truck.
Charles was his name. That's how
Yeah.
you know me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the guy that preachers don't like because I pull out a lot of stuff all at the same time, and it's like, what are you doing? Get out of my office. And it's like, bro, the thinking statue moved. Really, get out of my office.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm the guy that walks in and says your reality is bullshit because of A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P.
TUVWXYNZ. Now I know my.
Z.
Oh,
Yay. Okay, so now that we're on the same table and GG is actually acknowledging that he's the one that understood what I meant by no one is really a being, and once you realize that no one is an entity, you realize that they exist a lot more within the book. Because you ain't never met no one like me, man. For real. I ain't like most of these fucking people, man. This ain't right, man. This ain't right what the hell's going on here, and you damn well know it. And if you just take 1 second to look around, you'll realize that something ain't been right since you was little. And for me, something ain't been right since I was a teenager, bro. It just not right, bro.
oh. That truth, Josh? Are you there, Josh? Are you there, Josh?
Hey, bro, I was fucking with you earlier whenever I said I couldn't hear you.
We can hear you, Josh. Not right now, but earlier we could hear you. Yeah, we can hear you now, Josh.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry, I was
Yeah,
trying
you
to figure out
exist,
my.
bro. Yeah, I was fucking with you. That's why I burn every night, Seesaw. I knew somebody was doing something. I just couldn't place who it was.
So what do you want? Like you just want to die and then that's it?
Huh? No, I have knowledge, buddy. It's something called quantum immortality.
So you think after you die, your knowledge will continue to exist in some type of way that you can vicariously live through your knowledge? What are you asking?
Let me break something down for you, man. We are all merely cells
You
of
can't
the
keep going
eternal
into
one.
segues, bro. Like like if you get thrown into a wood chipper into a million pieces and then burned, your body becomes carbon and returns to the earth. There's nothing that can put you back in any reasonable sense that you would be able to experience anything after your neural functions have been cut off. So I don't know.
And if was a
You're
skiff, we'd already be in heaven. So next question.
you're appealing to some type of spirituality, but you have none.
You're a very interesting fellow. Faith of a mustard seed can move a mountain, yet knowledge of that same mustard seed will move the planet.
Why do you want to move the planet? See, like you're like 10 steps ahead, bro. Nobody else
Because
is like,
something,
let's
yeah,
move. Nobody else is like,
bro,
let's move the planet.
bro. Are
Everyone
you
else is
really?
like, hey, man, good thing our planet is exactly where it's at, so it doesn't burn up or freeze up.
Well, I was politely saying you have your faith, I have my knowledge. At least I know what's going on. You have to have faith to think that you
Okay,
know
so then
what's
move
going
the world. Show me how you move the world. With your knowledge of a mustard seed, you claim that you can move the world. Do it right now. Move us. Cause an earthquake. Do something that you claim that you can do.
on. Thank you
Or
for
you're just
pulling
a
that out of the
liar.
box. I actually have caused an earthquake before.
Then do it now. You see, you claim that you have the knowledge of the mustard seed, which grants you the ability to not only claim that you can move mountains, but that you can actually move planets. So do it right now.
Okay, somebody please explain to this sheep what a parable is.
You're even metaphorically,
It's
you're gonna
something.
have metaphorically, you're not gonna have any influence on the world to move it in any spiritual, metaphorical, emotional, secular. You're not gonna move it in no sense at all. It's not gonna budge, bro. So whether it's metaphorical or literal, you can't do it. What you're claiming to do, metaphorically or literally, you can't do it either way. Can't move shit, bro.
Sorry about that.
Are you apologizing for the actions of an individual that literally stated that he's joshing us?
No, he's apologizing because he also believes that you're unable to move anything. So he feels bad that you can't do what you claim you do. That's why he said sorry. I think.
I like this. I like this. You're good people, Josh. Now, as long as we can continue interacting, that'll be awesome. Because I fuck with you, you fuck with me. That means we fuck with each other moving forward.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm trying to do dishes and get some lunch together, and like I have to keep running back and forth to unmute myself because you guys are in the other room. So maybe in like 30 minutes, I'm just hanging out, bro. But I mean, I need to start cooking.
Yeah,
So
go take care of mundanity so you can do some actual conversation.
yeah, that's what I'm telling you I'm gonna do. You don't. Yeah. Why did you repeat it like that?
That's
Like
it.
if that's not what I just said word for word. Maybe I didn't use the word vanity, but that's exactly what I meant.
Mundanity.
Hmm. You don't know the first thing about cooking rice, do you? How many cups of water per cup of rice do you need to use?
How much salt do you need to put in that pot whenever you're cooking that rice with equal amounts of water to
Yeah,
rice?
okay, bro. If you're trying to like deflect, so it gives you enough time to chat GPT it, then cool. All right, just say you don't know.
You're very intelligent, thinking that I'm using a fucking computer to do anything that I do besides interacting with y'all. I don't need a computer to tell me what to say. This is
So how
legitimately
many?
coming from
So how
my
many
brain
cups
to
of
my mind.
water? How
Unlike
many
most
cups
of
of
you
water per
NPCs.
cup of
I
rice?
already
How
answered
many?
your fucking question. I asked you how much salt do you put in that rice whenever you're using equal parts rice to water. Next question.
It's not equal parts rice to water.
Well, you sure in the fuck don't put 2 cups per scoop.
Bro, I will grab a bag of rice and read the instructions on the back of it right now.
You just want me to say 1 and 1, and I already answered that question.
It's not 1 and 1, bro. At this point, you
What
might
are
as
you
well I'll
saying,
go
GG?
ahead
Are
and
you trying to say something, GG?
No.
Gigi just uses the finger method where you put your finger in the water, and if it's right above your fingernail, that's how his rice is perfect every time.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious whenever a Mexican asks a Cajun how to cook rice.
I'm not Mexican, dude. I
Mucho
don't think you were
poquito habla español.
I don't think you're talking about me. I think that was just a general statement about when Mexicans do that, but I'm just also letting you know that I'm not a Mexican. But hey, yeah, go ahead, bro. Give one of those like 10-minute monologues so it gives me some time to catch up on dishes.
Nah, I just need somebody with Stockholm syndrome to come at me one more time and realize that they're wrong. Just think
Oh,
about it, GG. Think
like
about it, GG. Think about it a little bit harder.
like
You
clay.
was put inside of a meat suit, as well as a reality that you wasn't originally starting off in. Your spirit, whatever controls your body, whatever you deem that controls your body, that was given to you by God, correct?
Yeah.
And now you're told to repent, which means you want to literally put yourself inside of 3 cages. And you're going to tell me that your captor is demanding compassion from you? Is this not forced Stockholm syndrome in a sense?
Oh.
Hola. What the heck, you guys? I thought we were
Hi.
talking about rice.
Oh,
That's why I
hi.
jumped in here.
Oh, oh, sure. What do you want to talk about rice for?
Hola, Curse Zero. How are you?
Well, you know me, grand as always, I exist, whichever you prefer.
Oh, well, that sounds good. That means you're, I don't know what that means. In your world, does that mean you're doing well?
Well, it compares to my health status. I got something wrong on my ear, but I have to wait to get all my credentials in order to go to the hospital, figure out what kind of eardrops they got to give me.
Oh, where are you? Minnesota, or what did you tell Daniel the last time? No,
No,
not
I'm
Minnesota.
East Coast. I'm Navy City, USA,
Where's
the
that? Navy
largest
City?
Navy base in America. Largest Navy
Oh,
base in America, Navy City, USA.
huh. I never heard of that. Well,
Okay,
I just
I'll
came on
say it
here.
to you in mundane language. Norfolk, Virginia.
Oh, okay. I just came up here because I want to share my amazing, delicious Spanish rice recipe with y'all humans. Um,
Well, y'all can enjoy it because I prefer white rice.
wow, that's so
I'm a
racist.
racist.
What, you hate
I'm a
Mexicans? Is that
racist.
what you're
Yes.
saying?
Huh?
I'm kidding.
I
I'm
don't
kidding.
eat any kind of human that has melanin in it, but I haven't
Yeah, well,
ate a
maybe
human.
some of us want to know the Spanish rice recipe. So how about you shut up, Curse?
So how about you stop being influenced by the female
The
in the room and actually have a conversation with her? Yeah, talk about
the
your rice. Go ahead.
the world
I am the
doesn't revolve
meanest
around
person
you,
ever
Curse
to females.
Zero.
Like
Okay,
I'm such
so
a bully to her.
Hey,
Like I
hey,
was nice
hey,
to
hey.
her one
There is
time
no
and never
center of the
again.
universe, but you are the center of your perceptional universe. Go ahead, Seesaw.
I'm grabbing right now. You take a tomato. I buy the Roma tomatoes. because I grew up Mexicans and that's the tomatoes that we use. So if you want to do it really nice and fancy, you chop it up yourself, right? But I'm being mediocre right now, so I just put it in the blender. So
Just
I
right
just
now.
put
Just
a
right now, you're being mediocre. Just right now.
Hor. My name is Josh and I'm so hilarious. So you put some, okay, so that's one tomato. And then a couple, well, it depends. I love garlic, so I put in a lot of garlic. So I'm doing like four fresh cloves of garlic in the blender. So that's one, two, and to peel them, you just squish them between your hands and the chopping board. One, two, three, four. And then I have my half onion here. So it's all fresh. So the flavor is a lot stronger and much more delicious. So you add half an onion. If you don't like onion that much, you don't have to add the whole half. You can add a little bit. Half an onion, and then if you have any spices, salt, pepper. I am also cheating, so I add caldo de tomate, nor obviously, and you blend it. Meanwhile, you have your rice frying in a little bit of oil on your pan. Once the rice is golden, then you add your blended veggies with like, it depends if it's like 2 cups of rice with 4 cups of water. If it's 1 cup of rice, 2 cups of water. Where's my cup? Here it is.
Can you say that? Could you say that one more time for Kurt Zero? For he didn't, he's in the back. He didn't hear that. Can you give him the how many? You said 1 to 2.
Yes, it's a 1 to 2 ratio. So
There's
one
no way.
cup
He
of
said there's no
rice.
way it could be more than 1 to 1. So there you go, Kurt. You're wrong.
So
Thank you,
anyway,
Tita.
so yeah, it's and then you add, and then you sorry, hold on. And then you add your rice to the oil, and then when it's golden, then you add your blended veggies, and then you immediately cover it up. You let it boil, but you cover it up and you let it cook in like medium to low medium heat, and then it should be ready in like half an hour. It's delicious, you guys. You should try it, Gigi. Do you like rice, Gigi? Gigi.
Yeah, I do. I like chicken fried rice. That's good.
Oh, have you ever had Spanish rice?
Yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna go get a cigarette. I can hear y'all. I can't respond.
Okay. Who's this
Wow,
guy?
Kurt Zero looks exactly like I imagined him.
Oh, sea science. 7 day. That's a 7 day Adventist. Oh, yeah. What do you think of the SDAs or the STDs or what's it called?
I just read Zedon's comment. It's not my cooking show, but they were talking about rice, and instead of arguing pointlessly about where the earth is spinning, might as well talk about something that will actually affect our day-to-day lives, like a delicious recipe of
I
Spanish
wasn't
rice.
sure what they were talking about.
What do you mean, Gigi?
Well, you. I mean, before you came on, I wasn't sure what they're talking about.
Oh yeah, me neither. It was so, I don't know.
Oh. We ever
need
joined
2 cups, so
the
I need.
Thorn cult?
Uh-huh.
They worship Michael
What?
Myers.
That sounds
I'm
demonic.
just joking. That's from one of his movies.
That sounds very demonic.
Yeah.
Oh, and when you're frying your rice, whoever is out there in the ether listening to me, when you're frying your rice to get it golden, you can't stop moving it around because it will burn very easily. So you have to keep moving it and moving it and moving it and you have to stay by the stove, which is a little nerve-wracking as a mom because I'm praying to the Lord that my son upstairs isn't wrecking the bedroom or the bedrooms while I'm here cooking.
Uh, this is what Zedon said. Super chat 2 USD for Seesaw.
Bring
So,
his voice over to the door. Freaking David. Pun intended.
yeah, STDs, SDA, what's it called?
Gigi, what's
What?
your favorite food?
Oh, chicken?
Chicken. Mm.
Oh,
Ooh. I made yesterday, I saw this recipe on YouTube, and I made this black pepper soy chicken, and I had all the ingredients, luckily. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
oh. No Mexican mushroom. Oh. I like Spanish food and Chinese. What's it called? Chicken fried rice? That's good too.
I have to
Oh,
blend. I had
What?
all the I had all the ingredients, but I added too much soy sauce and it was too It was delicious, but I was so mad at myself because it was too salty and I was mad. Ooh, ooh. All right, and then you lower the heat and then you cover it up. Where's my How do you say tapadera in English? The thing that covers the pan. How do you say that?
Say what?
Lid. People are gonna think I'm retarded. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't use that word. People are gonna think I'm dumb because I couldn't think of the word lid. Where's my lid? Down in the bay, down by the bay,
But
where the
guys,
watermelons
what would
grow.
you do if they ask you to be a supermodel?
Uh, I would say no.
What
It's
if they
not a
pay you
very
hundred
Chris.
thousand dollars an hour?
I
What would
condone
you
this
do
use
if
of the word
you to be a
retard. Here's my retard card. Moving forward.
no? Curse zero. They're gonna flag the video. You can't say that.
Who
They're
said
gonna
anything
take
about
down
a
the video, and
flag
then
on
the
the play?
world
I'm
won't
here.
know, and then
I'm
the
here.
world won't
I'm here.
know
There's
about my
automatically a
delicious
flag
rice
on the play
recipe.
because I appeared. So, next question.
The world won't know about my delicious rice recipe.
Oh, uh, Earth Zero,
I'm
are
kidding.
you an alien? Oh, extraterrestrial?
Hey, hey,
He
give me
is.
back my button.
What
Give me back my button.
button?
You took a button
What?
from me. Now give it back.
What?
I'm trying to turn on my camera, GG. Let me speak in English so you
Oh,
understand what I'm saying. You took a button from me. Tell me whenever you give me it back.
okay.
Oh, that's nice. Beery Slack said, Cecil, thanks for sharing your recipe with us. Oh,
Yeah, give
that's
me my button
nice.
back, dog. Why'd you take my button in the first place?
It was Josh who did it.
Oh, so you have assholes that have keys to your car. Good job.
Hey, hey, curse zero. You can't curse in this
Seesaw, stop being
channel.
white.
This is a No, I'm not being white. The white men say that you can't curse in this channel. I'm just repeating what they say.
How dare you
The
Oh,
infringe
white
upon
owners.
my understanding of reality? And I'm not infringing upon yours. I'm obtaining a greater understanding than I
The white
hopefully
owners of this
already have.
channel do not allow you to curse. You know how the white men are. You know how they are. Okay, my love. Okay. You want cheese?
Is this why I'm not allowed my button back?
You have to ask Josh.
You want more chisito? A ver, pues.
Josh took it.
Is it because
Oh,
he didn't like the message being shown
Yes.
by Carl
Yummy,
Jung?
yummy.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what
And
happens.
Carl
But
old.
that's what happens whenever the flock is fed by the pasture and led by a shepherd off of the cliff of faith.
Oh.
I commented in the chat earlier. I was like, it's insane when Josh sounds like the same person in the panel trying to make sense of what Cursero is saying. It was hilarious, you guys. It was the funniest thing ever.
Well, it's not my fault.
Oh,
I'm a citizen of civilization stuck in a society of insects,
Oh,
Seesaw.
I know. I don't know how you deal with us, Cursero. How do you even survive, trying to talk to us insects?
Oh.
I admire your patience, really.
Are you an alien? Actual extraterrestrial guy, Cursero?
I'm an extra dimensional, sir.
Okay, they sent you here before the planet was destroyed as a baby. Your parents found you and raised you.
Gigi. Gigi makes me laugh so much, dude.
I knew you had it in you, GG. Why'd you always have to be scared around me? Stab again. Please stab again.
Stab again.
I want you to do it one more time. I want to feel it this fucking time. I want to really feel it.
Ay, my love, toma.
Ah,
It's a
yeah.
spoon. Spoon.
Well, and they sent you here, and your new mission is to find Josh after his parents were taken away by any extraterrestrials. You guys team up to
Yes.
fight against all the superhumans.
How did you get
Oh,
Gigi?
so he states that extraterrestrials took his parents, and you're asking an extra dimensional like myself for
Yeah.
assistance. Well, I can literally state that nearly, not quite, but almost 80% of all UAP, UFO, all that good jazz, all that is actually, well, a good portion of it is America, especially if it's done on this soil. But yeah, that all that is synthetic, all that's man-made. But like I stated, if there's only at most 20%, that means there's a little more than 20% that doesn't come from this planet.
Oh. Serious?
Hey, no.
Oh, there he is.
So if they were legitimately abducted by extraplanetaries or extraterrestrials, yeah, we can't help you. But if they were taken away by a government organization and you have an idea, or someone that's not affiliated with the government yet is funded by the government to state this properly, yeah, we can definitely assist you on that endeavor. But if it was actual extraplanetaries, you might have a bigger issue, but we can probably solve that as well. It just depends.
Oh.
But we can definitely
Just
do
like
the agency one. Like if it's within the 80 percentile, the less than 80 percentile, we can definitely handle that. But if it's in the 20 percentile, there's a good chance that we can help you, but there's also a chance that we can't help you at all.
Oh. But but Chris Zero, what do you ever drink Coke Zero?
Now you're just trying to be funny.
Oh.
That was a rubber knife. That was a rubber
Oh.
knife. Why don't you throw something real at me?
Okay. What will you do if you fall into another dimension where you're married to Cecil and your son is Josh
Zeden.
and Zeke?
I've wow.
And Zeden.
Wow. I haven't been I haven't been to the reality where my offspring was vegan, but I've been through this lifetime 12 times already. This is my 13th run. So
12
how are y'all doing
times.
today?
Jeez
Since I actually know the
Louise.
script.
That's a lot of times.
Seesaw, don't even get me started on you because you don't want me to say stuff. And you know damn well that you halfway understand what the fuck I
I
say.
don't know what. Okay, don't curse. Number one, I already told you.
Don't you look at me sideways and act like I'm stupid.
No, I never said that. Curse zero. I'm just saying you can't curse. Number one. And number two. And number two, you can say whatever you want to me. I'm just saying that's a lot of times.
Santa Claus is reality for
I'm just
adults.
saying that's a lot
That
of
sentence is worse
times.
than saying any curse word.
I'm just saying.
That sentence right there is worse than saying any curse word. So be glad that you talked over it.
I'm just saying that's a lot of times to go around the world. Is that what you said?
Okay, so we have to get an understanding that science allows
Wow.
for multiple perceptions to exist,
Uh-huh.
as well as an infinite amount before us and an infinite amount after us.
Okay.
I've been through this lifetime that I've been within 12 times already. This is my 13th run of this lifetime in this meat suit.
Why do you if
I've already been to the reality where I was married and had offspring. I've also been to the reality where I was divorced twice, remarried a third time, and had even more offspring. So what's your next question? Because none of the offspring were vegan.
so where are your offspring right now? Where are those little curse zeros?
One is across the water through the tunnel, and the other one was auto adopted and might be in North Carolina last time I heard word. So what's your questions? What does it matter about my children? My children?
Honestly, I don't have a question. I'm just trying to cook and not laugh too hard.
Oh. So you're ranking random nonsense. GG, you was having a conversation with me where you was actually trying to stab me in a bullying manner because that's what we do here without cursing.
Oh, okay. But what would you do if Michael Myers tried to stab you?
What
I'd
would you
ask
do if
him,
Daniel was your
why are
son?
you in my movie and not yours?
What would you do if Daniel
Oh.
was your son? Your prodigy?
Did you just ask me if Mr. Newman was my prodigy?
Yes.
You're a piece of shit, Nagert,
Whoa.
is my answer.
Whoa. Hey, Curse Zero, I come in peace. I don't know what your problem is.
Hey, hold on. You actually think something's wrong with me, don't you? You can't, like, no, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Y'all's has the problem because y'all are the only one making an issue out of the
I
statement.
don't have a problem either. I'm just filleting this chicken thigh over here.
I stated before that if GG had a problem, he'd ask me to stop it.
You know what I'm thinking of doing?
And I haven't heard him directly say that I've said anything incorrect or looked at me weird about something that I've actually said.
Gigi is too nice, man. Sometimes he won't speak up, and he doesn't like to be very confrontational. But you definitely don't need to be like cursing, like for no reason. That's
All right, everybody sit down. GG.
You're not gonna gaslight him into
GG.
doing this right now, bro.
I'm going to ask you a question. Do you have a problem with anyone expressing themselves on your channel?
No.
Do you have a problem with free expression?
No.
If it's cursing,
I mean, it's not even a problem. It's like I think if you ask the right question, you'll get the answer you're looking for. I think he prefers to keep it friendly, and not using all the power.
Bro, are you telling me that we're children? Are you telling me that any person on this panel is a child?
I curse more than anyone, bro. I don't know who you're talking, but you don't need to be cursing at Seesaw for no reason, and what she's trying to say is just tone it down, bro.
I'm speaking.
Tone it down.
I'm speaking.
Tone it down.
yeah, I didn't curse
All
at
I'm
you.
doing is speaking and expressing myself freely.
We're just trying to have a good time. Relax, Curse Zero.
Nah, don't relax.
Okay, remember, I'm in a society of insects, so I'm looking at the ground while I'm talking. You do know this, Seesaw. There are some of y'all that can reach up to my knee, and y'all are good little puppies, but that's a different story.
Oh, that's
What? What does that even mean?
Curse Zero. Uh, wh- uh, what do you think? What would you do if you met zombie UFC Pike? Well, you
Depends on the
in
location.
a UFC match. He looks like a zombie.
Well, I guess I have to follow the rules, don't I?
Yeah, but
So that means no killing, right?
no.
So if I do any more, he won't be breathing.
Oh,
My phone's overheating.
what about Sand Baby? You get the Sand Baby. Would you ever adopt a Sand Baby? He did the baby. What about Sand the Man? He got baptized with his suit on. See? He is Sandman. Do you know that? Are you there?
And the man.
Yeah, I feel like you're setting me up for something, and I don't know what it is, so I don't know how to walk into it.
Oh,
And now you got me thinking about it. Now I'm waiting for the punchline from Gigi. I'm going to be really disappointed if nothing comes of this.
oh. Oh,
So the pressure's
yeah.
on you, Gigi.
Sandman.
Same
Yeah,
to me.
Sandman. Uh, oh, have you ever heard of this guy named Smokey Saint?
Unfortunately.
What about you, Chris? Well, can I call you?
Oh, to tell me that this is a sleeping channel and to let everybody stay asleep. Oh, I think I get it now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see we summoned Sea Science. I don't know if he's still here, but hey, if you're here, Sea Science. Daryl says that Seventh Day Adventist is a cult.
Yeah.
May 5th has to do with USA, not Mexico. I guess I missed a lot, didn't I?
Sorry.
Got to start
Yeah, I
over.
stopped paying attention to chat too.
I usually do when I'm on the panel, and usually like last night, if I'm trying to talk about something, Gigi gets the questions for me, so I don't have to pay as much attention to it. At least it
Yeah.
helps out big time when you're trying to think and not worry about side chat.
Yeah. Oh, Chris Zero. Have you
Kitty, I
ever
haven't seen her for a while. I'm sorry, buddy.
get abducted by aliens? Aliens? Oh, extraterrestrial?
Have I ever what?
ETs? Like, did they ever uh, take you up into the spaceship and try to probe you?
No, I've never had that kind of close encounter, but I do have a story. Whenever I was younger, about a teenager, we went outside. My mom and her boyfriend she was with at the time, and there was a strange star by the moon, and the my friend from next door and his grandparents were outside. We was looking at the same star. We know we walked outside about 10 o'clock, and we know we sat there and we stood at the star that went down, up, down in the middle, left, right, and went back to the middle. And we saw it do that like 2 or 3 times. And whenever we went back inside, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. We know we didn't spend like more than an hour outside.
Oh, asshole. I did a poll in the thingamajiggy. It said it's 50-50 between uh, SDAs versus JWs. They're neck to neck.
It's 50-50 whether or not I should say someone's an NPC or an SJW. Well, technically, we don't have a female up here for the SJW to guard anymore, so NPC is going to be the answer for me.
Okay, who are you going to call?
I don't need to call anybody.
Not even Josh?
I'm an eradicator. I can take care of ghosts. Ghosts are simple.
Oh no. What do you think, Teddy?
Yeah, sometimes you need more than just an
You take that?
exorcismist. You need an eradicator.
Are you part of the
That's what I'm
Ghostbusters?
thinking. Can you get rid of my ex-wife for me? She's a demon. I swear. I wouldn't lie to you. Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Oh. What about
No, that song stuck in my head. Thanks a lot,
Orthodox Saint?
Gigi. Ghostbusters.
Oh, sorry. Well, uh, Curse
Yeah,
Zero.
yeah. Keep on
Are you
shooting me with
cur-
that Tommy gun. I'm ready.
okay? Do you think that jo- uh Josh's had that thing with Jiggy you've been talking about?
Oh, I think the vast majority of Christians are Stockholm Syndrome.
I would actually
What
agree with
about
that.
Aslo?
Oh,
No, because
holy
I hate
shit.
everybody.
AZ Bear. AZ Bear. Holy fuck. What's going on with you, man? What happened, man?
I was walking down the street, minding my own business, and a bear attacked me, and now I look like this.
Damn, bro.
And
Just
my dog too. That's a hellhound. My dog that were, but this is actually my dog in real life. You know, his little beanie baby or
yeah,
whatever it
yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
knew I
now,
smelt damnation on you, but I didn't want to point it out until you pointed it
yeah,
out.
and it smells so sweet, don't it? But anyway, so
Bro,
the
burning
cult,
flesh
the
is like
atheist cult that
excellent.
I'm part of over on a different channel. There's a whole mythology that we've created with all starting with the rabbit, and now we've got like Adam and Eve's and rabbits who eat vegetables to save people, and but yeah, so I got this avatar is what got the hellhound started. All hell fangs, and I don't
Oh,
literally worship fangs for those that are thinking I'm being serious. I'd hope you would not think I was serious.
oh. What about Curse Zero? Are you what they call not agnostic but agnostic?
No, 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 no. I understand Christianity, but I understand science as well. So I'm not blinded by the fact of what is going on compared to what has been going on, compared to what will occur. I'm not blind to the fact of any of these things.
Oh, oh. You serious?
Yeah, yeah. I woke up a long time ago, man. I've been awake nearly 30 years, man. It's not cool. It's not
You might
cool.
want to take a nap. That's not good for your
Never.
body. Curse Zero.
Yeah.
That's a good joke, man. That's a real good joke. But it is a hassle understanding things on a different octave than most individuals. Not even a different level per se.
Oh.
Yeah, I use the word
Is this true?
intentionally. I use the word octave intentionally.
Oh, that's why.
How'd you know about my insomnia?
Just
Teddy.
65% of people have it. I'm serious, give or take on the
Yeah,
percentage. But I also
yeah.
suffer from it.
I blame basic training for forcing me to stay awake for 100 hours several times in a row.
That would do it. And thanks for your service too, by the way. No matter what I feel about your beliefs.
Oh, thank you.
No, 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 no. I don't need all that. I can't accept all that.
Well, you don't have to accept it. I already gave it to you out of respect for what you did for me.
Oh,
No, no, no. I was part of the EUA, so we don't exactly exist on paperwork, so I can't accept that.
Well, don't accept it. It's just there.
oh, my
Well, I
brother's in
guess
the
I'll
air.
have to cancel that car I just bought you too. Then, damn it.
Oh, Teddy, my brother's in the Air Force.
Really? Nice. I
Yeah,
didn't know that. Well,
he
thank him for
met
his service
Trump.
too. He did just by accident, or did he
No,
fly him
he
somewhere?
was
Or?
up there. When Trump came to Michigan, he was up there behind Trump and
Oh,
met him.
dang, nice for him.
It was a
Unless he
while.
doesn't like him. I take it he's a Republican too, then,
Yeah,
because I mean he was there because he wanted to be, not because of
yeah,
you being in the service.
yeah. It
So
was
yeah,
also
I
part
try to
of
answer my own
us.
questions because he has his own detail in it that doesn't involve the military. It should.
Who's this
It's
guy?
not often now I make love, but when I do, my hand falls asleep. Any advice apart from using the other one? I'd say AI, a robot might help. If that doesn't work for you, I would say maybe try a footy. I don't know how long your feet are, how flexy you are, but if you're pretty flexible and bendy, you can do a footy thingy.
Is that a friend of yours?
I have no clue who it is. I'm going with it because with my luck, it's Grace Mod, but either way, it don't matter. There is no valor when fighting death machines on unwinnable battlefields. This is true, but you still sacrificed. Can we at least agree on that?
Yeah. Sacrifice versus forced is two different stories.
Okay. This common ground then. That's all. I'm happy then.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, he met him up there. They were up there behind him when he was talking. Is that crazy?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy. He
missions
didn't have little
exist
Gigi
in
with him.
places that nobody hears about.
Yeah. Oh, what if you're part of the Navy? Would you sing the great Navy song? Ren
In the
Navy.
Navy.
Would
By
you?
the Village People.
Oh.
In
Uh-oh. Chris,
the Navy.
how long you knew Daniel and Clay?
Oh, wait, what is this? What show do you think? Oh, there we go. Oh, not Hovid.
Uh, are you there, little guy?
I think he's texting or something. I hear somebody texting, but I don't know if it's just my ears going
Oh,
wacko or.
that's me.
All right, GG,
Oh, okay.
I
So
appeared.
I did hear
I'm
it.
gonna head out.
What you say?
He's leaving.
Oh,
He's
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
goodbye.
yeah.
Goodbye.
I appeared like you
personnel.
asked me to, and I'm gonna head out now because yeah, I'm good,
oh,
man. Unless you got
thank you
something
for
else to
joining.
distract me that's worth my time.
Well, how do you
Oh,
feel about AIs coming with or without batteries? That looks like the
yeah.
next topic.
Project Montauk will take over this planet very soon anyway, is my official corporate answer.
Oh.
So we'll mark that down as other.
Thank you for joining us,
Always interesting. Cursed.
Chris Zero.
Oh,
I'm going to show
Yeah,
later
man.
on with Brother then.
We Zeden.
Yeah, and the Z
Trip, y'all.
show. Oh, thank you, buddies.
No one speaks of hidden missions.
Teddy.
This guy was a freak.
No one speaks of hiding missions. This guy is a what?
Fluke. A fluke.
Oh,
A fluke. A fluke.
but what if you're part of the Navy? Will you sing the great Navy song?
If
Ran
you're in
the
the
Navy.
Navy, you better like seamen.
Yeah.
That was terrible. That's like a third grader joke. Oh, I repent of that one. Yeah, I
Sorry.
know. I'm sorry for even saying that.
Oh, you're welcome.
I should be banned forever. Where'd
How
little
about
Joshy
if
go? I come back and he hasn't spoken. Speaking? Maybe he's talking to his crops. Or maybe it's a bountiful.
I wasn't sure what.
Go ahead. Sorry, buddy.
That's all right. I don't think this is mod channel. But anyways, yeah. Are you there, Josh? You've been
He
joshed.
got raptured. He's joshing us.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I gotta be. We just went out of it. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Sorry. The one who won the poll was the JW's Part 2.
Well, I actually just wanted you to just do one on, like I said, on your channel page. Just either have some ideas, like even make one of them other, but just say looking for suggestions, or if anybody has something they'd like to talk about or teach either one of or both of us. Because a lot of stuff I'm talking about, I really don't know much about except the JW thing and my personal studies. I'm no expert.
Yeah. I
Okay. Yeah, I like that one too. Though it gives me an idea that. Thank goodness it wasn't COVID. Sorry, Claude or Cloudy. Cloudy balls or whatever the heck.
Yeah, like JW's better, I guess. Yeah, is that crazy?
Crazy. The
Uh,
only
uh,
thing I can touch on the, how like getting into some of the false prophecies that they've had, and what was the other thing? Oh, like the occult connection too.
oh.
That's no big deal. Or we'll just tentatively put that down as the topic, and then that changes, or you decide something else.
Oh,
Uh,
did you listen?
to her rice recipe, I must not have been here because I just got back when that one guy was talking about. I forgot what he was talking about when I made a comment about it.
I wasn't sure what he was arguing with Josh about.
Yeah, that was about the time that I
You
had to go
say that's
run.
a non.
Yeah, because that's when I had to go. Or I went and did my, or I took the dogs for a drive.
Yeah, that's kind of. I wasn't
Yeah,
sure
I
what they're
just thought,
talking about.
okay, this be a good
Is it
time.
something
But
about?
yeah, the dogs kept coming in here, and you know, that they know this time of day, I usually take them for a ride in something. So that's what I had to do. I'm usually gone about 15 minutes. But yeah,
He said.
whatever happened in that 15 minutes, I have no clue. A lot of times when first zero
He
talks,
said
I'm
something.
I'm lost.
Yeah, he said something. Josh told. He said, "I'll do what Jesus did, not what he said." Then he said, "Did go die on the cross."
That's not funny, but that's funny. Okay, but what about the rice recipe? Are you going to tell me about her rice recipe? Is this a real thing, Gigi, or is she just messing with me now?
She were
Oh, okay,
talking
she
about
better
that
because if she wants
earlier.
to be a teddy bear too, then she better not lie to the head teddy bear or the guy that invented him, which was Gigi. Okay, let me see.
This cast.
Hell
I
yes, I
understood.
will. Wait, bought my blind brother a cheese grinder. He said it was the best horror book he ever read. I got you.
Cursor was a funny
Asshole,
guy.
I gave
He was a
a
nice
whole
guy, but I don't.
on the panel
Oh,
or like inside chat. C-Sal, she
oh,
said, asshole, I did or gave a whole cooking tutorial. I'll go back and look at it if it's got
earlier.
video. I don't do so good with going back and
Yeah.
reading side chat. It doesn't interest me.
Uh, it was on the
Okay,
video.
I'll go back and look at it then.
Yeah.
I don't think that any sane person on this cast today yeah, I don't think anybody, sane or insane, including himself. But it's weird though because I mean, when I first started listening to him, it was like, oh, this is a bunch of BS. But I find it intriguing. Just not that I understand exactly what he's saying or what represents what with him, but it's just kind of like that horror or drama movie that you're watching that just keeps you on the edge. But it's kind of boring. But at the same time, something's good's got to come. That's where that one, goes. With me. Yeah, okay, he's here. Let's have some fun with it. But I never understand what direction he's going. Teflon, see ya. Have a good day. I guess you're leaving and stay out. No, I'm kidding. Let me see.
uh, yeah, he's a nice guy. He's funny. He's a crazy guy. Likeable
Oh,
local.
tequila. That's my drink. Ooh, I wonder if I can even handle that anymore. Okay, on the panel. Okay, I gotta look for that while we
Hey, tell you
chat.
something. This one video I did of one Dan getting attacked by Ghostface, the other one Clay get attacked by Ghostface, and hit 3 point something thousand views.
See,
It's like
because you're a producer now. You're in the big show.
yeah. Uh,
Pretty soon, people will be trying to steal your ideas. I don't
yeah.
know.
I think they like to see them get attacked by Ghostface. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. That was funny. He told me to go die on a cross. And he didn't say anything. He could say, uh,
Okay, I'm just reading this thing from God coverage.
yeah. That was funny. Josh. Yeah. He's a funny guy. But I don't think you could take on a zombie UFC fight.
Oh, you missed
What if,
the on the Ross and
Hazel, you still here?
yes,
yeah.
sir. No
Yeah,
comment.
I'm cooking and doing dishes, and that's why I'm not in front of it. But I'm listening. I hear you, bro.
Oh, okay, I'm just making sure. But yeah, I'm still praying for those crops, and you're going to make somebody a good wife someday, Josh. I
Oh,
don't
I
care
hope
what
so.
Seasal says
I'm
about you.
baking. I'm baking a cake. I hope so, man.
Hell, I might marry you, and I'm not even gay.
As long as the money's right, you know.
Yep, you just like a woman, Josh. You want to know about the dinero, and I can get you a green card.
Oh, sorry, Clay. He left.
Who left?
Oh,
Your
that's
buddy.
Dan?
No, curses
You
are.
missed the
Oh.
combo of the rice and
It was funny what
pepper.
Josh said to him earlier. He
No
said
bueno.
something like he does what Jesus
Some
does and
ingredients.
not what he says. And then Josh told him to go die on a cross. And he didn't say he says, all right.
Does Seasal know the Pinta Colada song by Rupert Jones? I think's his name. It's like Pinta
Curse Zero, I
Colada.
think, is the only guy in this whole stuff that actually knows what he's talking about.
Whether it makes sense or not,
What
right?
about
Yeah. He actually has
Yeah,
like
but
very
would
good,
you sit
good
through
point.
a Curse Zero and Bruce discussion or debate? I ain't. Because that's just
No,
going to
but
be yelling and talking over each other.
Curse Zero is kind of crazy because he's like literally like a slave to the system because he's on SSI and all this stuff. And then he wants to tell everyone else how we're slaves and he's not. And then he calls us humans. And I'm like, bro, you like actually rely on the government like 100%. So what are you saying? And he's like, you just don't get it. If the government collapsed, you would have nothing. And I'm like, dude, you would actually have nothing. And he's like, I'm free. You're a slave.
Yeah, well,
And I'm like, what are you talking about, dude?
See, that's the same mentality that I ran into, over with my days with the JWs.
It's
Not
like imagine being
realizing
on
what you're,
welfare and shit and then
Yeah.
telling other people that they're slaves. It's like you actually are like controlled by them because all they have to do
Right.
is like cut you off.
Well, JWs go as far as say, don't be no part of the world, don't be part of the government. You can't serve, you can't vote, you can't do this. But they sure can take, like paid holiday pay. They can take all the benefits that they get because a lot of them are.
Is it true that you're not allowed to give, if you're JW, you're not allowed to give like your child a gift on his birthday and stuff like that?
It's a misnomer. For something like that, they probably wouldn't do much about it, but because they're not really celebrating it. They gave them a gift. But see, just to show you the hypocrisy of the JWs on holidays. I mean, obviously they say, don't celebrate Christmas. Well, they do have a tradition what's called Brown Box Day, which happens to be the day after Christmas. The same thing, they'll pray, they'll do everything that everybody else does on, Christmas, but it's called
It's so many
something
people that
different, so
are
it's
like
not
totally
pagan anymore.
atheists. People that are like straight up atheists celebrate Christmas still, like especially for their children,
I did.
Just
I
'cause
mean,
it's
I
like
still
fun.
do because of my mom. I mean, she loves Christmas. I hate it. I love giving presents. I hate getting them because then you always got to act like it's the best gift in the world, even if you hate it.
I don't like Christmas either myself.
No, I don't need anything. I really don't.
I might now that I have a kid and stuff, but almost like all my siblings and family are like mostly dead. So then when the holidays come around, it's like a sad reminder of reality.
Yeah, see, I don't like Christmas even as a kid because that's when my grandmother died, was around Christmas time. So yeah, I've always had a hatred of it to a point.
That's kind of my deal too.
Although this year I'm going to, there's only one gift I really want for Christmas, and that's the Seasal Mexican cookbook. If I can get that, I would be set for life. I don't need any other gift. Just her tutorials.
What do you think, Mighty Clay? Crazy.
I don't know.
Well,
Holidays
Clay,
are depressing when like because it's like a time for the family to get together, and then when you don't have much family left, it's not just Christmas, but the other ones like Easter and Thanksgiving and stuff too. You know.
I like Halloween,
But
Christmas, Easter, 4th of July, uh, Thanksgiving.
yeah.
Uh, no, in the UK they eat turkey year round. Is that crazy?
Thank you, C Sal. Can you sign it too with a wonderful
We do
inscription? To your
too.
favorite asshole?
If you count like lunch meat, like a lot of people eat turkey all the time. If you count like deli meats,
Are they jive turkeys?
what?
You're a dork.
Oh, sorry. You know the word bloody is a cuss word
Yep.
in the UK?
And in Australia too. And
What's your
I only know
favorite?
because
Oh.
the wrestler Rhea Ripley, she's from Australia, and
Yeah.
she's called Rhea Bloody Ripley. Kind of
What if you're
like
using it to describe
Seth
like
frickin' Rollins.
like something that's actually bloody though? Like if your steak's undercooked there, and you're like, this is bloody.
There's no such thing as an undercooked steak. Definitely overcooked, but not undercooked.
Well, what if it's like a chicken?
Oh.
Because I'm the same way. I like bloody steak, but I don't like no pink in my chicken.
Right, but when you get chicken, you don't ask for medium rare or well cooked. You just get whatever how they cook it.
I actually like pork medium too. Like if you have a pork chop and it's like medium, which other countries eat pork like
Yep.
how we eat beef, it's so much better.
But like with
But
ham, I liked it
what
undercooked
if
just a little bit.
Yeah.
Charleston?
That's how deer meat is. If you like cooked deer meat well done, it'll be like tough and dry
Oh.
and nasty. You
Yeah,
gotta
but that's the only way
you
you get
gotta
rid of the
do it like
greasy though. But
medium rare.
What
What's
about
up with black people
what if
always like getting their steak well done? Does anyone like know why they do that?
I don't know, but what if Jamie Russell said you're not allowed to eat pork?
I'd be like,
then I'd
watch
say
me.
you're picking and
How
choosing
about
in the Bible what to follow and what not to follow. Why not the other
That's
600 and what is it 12 Levitical laws that he's forgetting about? You're just going to take pork out of the 613? No,
Lots of you.
to me,
Pork
you take it all, you don't
pork is
take it.
actually like pork is my favorite meat to eat out of all
I
like
used to
the
not like it. I
mammals.
mean, I don't like bacon, but I love ham. I love pork
I do
chops.
too, but I like pork steaks. Have you ever had the
Yeah.
steaks where they make
Yeah.
them on the shoulders?
Yep. Everybody
That's
bitches,
so
because they're
good.
so tough. I think they're great, especially the grill.
Since my wife's Asian, what we eat a
Especially a
lot
foot.
now is pork belly.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
bacon. Because like me being like American, I never had pork belly in my life unless you
Yeah, I
count
still have it.
bacon.
Yeah.
But pork belly is like really, really good.
Yeah, I don't think I would like it just for the fact of the bacon, because that's the same area the bacon comes out of, and I can't stand the taste. Well, I mean,
I know, but bacon, you have that like cured taste, you know, and then smoke. And the
Yeah.
pork belly is like, it's totally different. It's like,
Well, it depends how you
almost
cook
like
it. 'Cause
ribs.
you can, I'm gonna say, because you can either cook them like ribs or you can cook them like bacon or anything else.
Yeah, it's real fatty, but she'll cook it
Yeah.
like low and slow where all the fat renders out, and then it's almost like
Yeah.
ribs.
Tender as hell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I like the cheaper cut of meat just for things like that. A little extra care, and it's the same thing and better. I mean, just like pork steaks. Most people are, I don't want pork steak. I just want, just a pork chop. I'll take a pork steak any day of the week.
Oh, Clay, are any questions you need to ask Brother Pike about the stuff? You could ask him tonight on the Brother Pike and Zedin show.
Yeah, ask him if how long he's been a prosperity preacher.
Yeah.
I'm convinced that Pike is now a prosperity preacher because he's got all these goatskin Bibles.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, that's not making sense now, is it?
Yeah.
He just bought a private jet like Copeland. He wanted to keep up with Copeland, but I didn't tell him that Copeland has 3 airplanes, not just one.
Good question for you, Clay. Who is this kid you have here? You know who?
Did he just mute himself? Or is he just not answering?
Are you there?
Wait a second. Wait. See, Sal, you don't eat pork, but you'll eat bacon? That's just the opposite of me. I'll eat anything pork except
I had a
bacon.
phone call, so that's why I was muted.
Oh, okay.
But who is this?
Why do
kid
you have
of
a
yours
picture
right
of me
here?
holding you when you're a child? That's a picture of Gangster, and he's like, check it out, Clay. And it's like, he's like, you're my real dad.
Uncle Clay.
Like
When we
this?
met in person, he was like, I know your name's Clay, but I just want to call you Dad.
You're a crazy
Just
little
kidding.
guy. Oh, what do you do if you got a UFC match with Zombie Pike?
Christian, the zombie pie.
The only way to
And
kill
what
a
was it?
zombie is
Oh,
to
yeah.
like get him in the head.
And the thing about it is, Pike isn't a regular zombie. He's a vegetarian zombie. He only eats grains.
Ezra, what
Okay,
do you
that's still
think
a cute
about
joke.
Smokey Saint leaving Christianity overnight?
I was hoping he'd leave life overnight.
Yeah.
It's after what you want. Anybody that hurts kids, I ain't got time for them, or respect or care.
I know.
And that
Careful.
includes
If you
women.
say
You
it,
know.
if he watches this, he's gonna make 50 community posts about you.
And you know what? How many responses I'll give him?
You gotta give
0,
him.
which is what everybody else should have done to begin with, and not keeping him in the spotlight. That's all he wants.
I kicked that shit in the ass right away by giving him smart ass responses where I'm like, "Thanks for the shout out, bro," and he would like say terrible, insulting things about like my wife and children and me,
And, see,
and then I'm
and to
just
me,
like, "Thanks for
that's just
watching."
plain sick. I mean, no matter how pissed off I get at somebody, I try not to drag their family into it. If I'm coming at somebody, I'm coming at that person, not their family, not their cat, not their dog.
Well, what do you
But
think about more Pike and the
well, that to be fair though, Gigi, that's when he was part of the village people. He was the cowboy. And the only reason he got kicked out because he couldn't spell YMCA when they did that song. So yeah, he was a short term village people, but he's still
Dude, it's
very
like
proud of that.
it's like 94 degrees here right now, which is kind of insane.
Yes, I did, Frank. I like that joke. I really did. I went and told my mom.
Here it's 77. It doesn't feel 67.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 86 here, but very humid.
We're supposed to go to this Oktoberfest. It's like an outdoor thing, so it's probably gonna be like extremely hot. I'm probably gonna get drunk so fast because it's so hot.
Oh, yeah, I do puke.
They got
too,
you get 32 ounce. You buy a 32 ounce mug, Azo, and it's like $30. But then they just keep refilling it the whole day.
Right, we got that here too. The beer or especially like the
And they got like 20 different kinds of beers. Yeah, and then they have
they got like 20 or 30 or 50 vendors from different breweries.
That's what
like
they have here.
IPA
It's like that here, but then a lot of the vendors also have food, so there'll be like sausages and schnitzel and all this stuff.
Yeah, I love Oktoberfest. Instead of taking Spanish like an idiot, I ended up taking German in high school. So we'd go to like German restaurants or activities or events like on field trips, and I loved them.
There's a lot of Germans around me.
Well, I think aren't the was it the Amish or actual Germans?
Yeah, the Mennonites. That's my buddy I'm going with.
Yeah, there we go.
The friend I'm going with is a Mennonite, and what's crazy is he's like, I'm pretty sure his family is like Nazis.
I bet I know his sister. His sister got kicked out of there, didn't she? She ended up
he's
having 10
like no
Mennonites
longer.
Okay,
he's no longer in the church, so he's like modern, even though he's a Mennonite.
Oh, he's English
but
now.
he's like, yeah, I'm going down to Argentina with the family, and I'm like, why are you going to Argentina with your family? And he's like, that's where my grandparents live. He's like, they went there after the war, and I'm like, oh shit, I think his family's Nazis.
Or rebels for sure, because they're Amish hanging out or hiding out in the Caribbeans and stuff. No man. but no, I must down
Yeah.
him on.
But his
But we
dad
got
has
the
some
rest of
pretty
them
crazy
on.
stories because his dad was an American. He was in the army and intelligence, and they had him stationed in East Berlin as like a spy because he knew German, you know.
Yeah.
So he has like some pretty wild stories about like how the Soviets were pretty brutal.
Yeah, and see Sal Zen would know about the goatskin Bibles. That's why it took him so long to get Pike on the channel, because he had to buy Pike a goatskin Bible just to be able to talk to him. And those things aren't
Yeah.
cheap. You're right; they're not going to pay for themselves.
Pike is wild.
Ooh, that sounds nasty. Maple bacon moonshine. Ooh, hard pass.
Yeah.
Because I'm not that much on a real hard maple syrup either. Too sweet tasting for me, but I do appreciate a good one. Just don't eat much of it.
I don't like anything maple. When you get those
Well,
maple sausages, like the breakfast links, and
yeah.
it's just like overpowering.
Oh, worse than that is my mom likes the number 5 at McDonald's, which just happens to be the McGriddle. So being in the car,
Yeah.
whether I'm driving to my appointment or driving her to one of her appointments, because a lot of times she goes with me if she gets bored. But yeah, just that what the McGriddle maple smell in the car. I can't get rid of it. I think that's really why I ended up hating them. Maple.
My favorite has always been like the sausage egg McMuffin.
See, that's
like
mine.
my
And
go-to.
yeah, that's what mine is. And then I went there. What is it? The on the value note, the just the sausage. Was it McMuffin? Just has cheese and sausage. There's no egg on it. There for a while it was like $1, whereas like the McMuffin was like $3 or $4. So that's all I ate. And then with the prices all jacked up, now it's like I think like $2.29 for one.
You
But
got to
buy
get the
6
app.
for $1.
If you get the app, it's always buy one get one free breakfast sandwiches.
Yeah. So see, I don't
And
do
then since
breakfast
I'm
that
like,
often.
since I'm cheap, I'll always get the bagel because I'm like, this is the
Yeah.
most expensive thing, the
I
steak and
hate
egg bagel. So
putting
I'll get two.
apps on my phone and remembering crap and how to log into them, because it's like you'll need 50
The
of them for
McDonald's
every
app
one
is so
person
worth
you
it
eat.
though, because like the McDonald's by me, if you
Wendy's
have the app,
wasn't bad for a while either. I don't know if it's still as good as it was, but my
if
sister-in-law
you have
used
the
to work
app,
there, so she always would do like the surveys on it for her store. But if I was somewhere else, I would need the app to get, so I didn't have to pay as much. Because when I went to my sister-in-law's store, I ate free like a king, because her as a manager, when she still worked there, she got like $25 a day for like per diem for off the menu, as part of their food, no matter if they work an hour or whatever it is. So I'd go in there and I want this and this, and she'd make all sorts of different things that just sounded good, like when they were slower. But
the
that's the only
McDonald's
app
app,
I did
a lot of stuff is still $1. So like by me, the McChickens are $1 on the app.
Oh,
But then if you buy them,
I hate you.
what?
Okay, I'm getting ready to download the McDonald's ones.
It's so worth it, man. You'll see like
they all are really. I mean, but
any of your orders, if you put it together on the app and go there, it's going to be like at least 50% cheaper, but usually more.
Yeah, that's why I go
the
to
McDoubles. The McDoubles are always buy one get one, so it's like they're like $3, but they're actually like $1.50 because it's buy.
Is that in the Google? I will find out. Okay.
Free fries.
See, I don't eat fries generally. Okay, hold on. Where's the search button on this damn thing? I'll see.
So you go there and get a fry.
Is he breaking up for you guys, or is it just me? Okay, making sure. Yeah, you're breaking up
No, it's
real
me.
bad.
I'm in the middle of nowhere. Hold on.
Here's
okay. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I got most of what you said, but I was just making sure it wasn't my
This is
fault
where
because I just lost internet earlier.
I'm like in the country right now on a dirt road.
The McDonald's.
Here's Brother Pike. as Joel's.
Oh, wait a second. It says I've got it downloaded. Or no,
Oh.
that's a sponsor. No, how do I got that? Okay, let's try that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I just put it in McDonald's app, and it's got two sitting right there. It says McDonald's USA LLC installed, and then the one that just says McDonald's installed. But now I got to update, I guess. We'll see.
Oh. Are you serious?
I hope.
Well, what if they had?
Oh,
What if you found out
Ooh,
pork
pork
pie
chop.
has all the?
Oh, that sounds good. Like a pork chop McMuffin, or even.
I didn't know they had that. I'm gonna
I
have
don't
to
think
see
they
if we
did,
have
but-
that here now, because I'll have to get a pork chop McMuffin.
Oh, yeah, that or like a country fried steak McMuffin. I would love with gravy and oh god, I love.
The white gravy, the pepper gravy
Oh,
they put on
yeah.
them country fried steaks is so
And it's
good.
got to have that cracked pepper in it. It can't be just pepper.
There's a
whatever,
diner we go
steak.
for breakfast where they do the pork tenderloins where they're fried like a country fried steak, and they get hash browns and eggs, and it's so good.
Yeah. What, GG?
What if they had multiple burger pikes as the village people?
Well, you'd have to have an Indian, the construction worker. You already got the cowboy. And what's the fourth one? The Native American. There we go.
Yeah.
I could be PC once
It's
in a
all
while.
burger pie.
Yeah, they kicked the village people used to have 5 members, but they kicked the Mexican out.
Oh.
But too soon? Too soon, people?
What does place?
Getting ready to, I cooked up some neutral shot.
Seymour was talking about pork chop McMuffins.
Oh, open. Here we go. Why do I have to open?
Mac Race. Oh, is he late to McDonald's?
Did the McDonald's. Stephen McCray. McCraw?
Oh, I remember that guy. Are you him?
Okay, wait. What do I want to sign in with it? I will do Google. Does it matter? This one. There we go. That's the one.
What do you think of that guy? Have you ever heard of?
Artery clogging goodness.
Oh.
Agree and share. What the hell?
Are you serious?
Oh, I think it's logging in. Maybe. Or maybe not. Wait, you're
What if you
signing
get out?
Okay, continue.
By aliens. What would you do?
Kick him out of the country. We don't want no illegal aliens here.
Oh. Like Burger Pike?
He's an alien, that's for sure. You know it, and I know it. Opt in to earn points, play games, receive rewards, deals. I guess I'm going to do that. Finish registration. Oops, sorry. Go ahead, Gigi.
All right. What if there's multiple pikes? They're all the village
Then
people.
then we're all screwed.
Like these guys, we're in the Navy.
No, that's not the Navy. That's the Army. There's no Navy person there. My goodness.
AI was weird at what it made him a cop.
I think because wasn't the village people dude actually in the Navy, or maybe well, I'll find. I'm gonna put this in there. Can't believe I'm looking this up, but I like the village people back in the day. Village people. Okay. YMCA, the musical group, the songs and hits.
He would be part of the YMCA.
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
I'm guessing this is part. Okay, I'm gonna get this picture. Oh wait, there were 5 of them. I forgot about the cop, the dirty cop. But this one here has 2, 4, 6. But this is the one that I am probably most familiar with. Let me see if I get it to pop in there. Oh well, damn it! I put in the wrong file. But, oh well. Go here. Let's see.
Have you ever?
What did I just put that in? I put that in. Oh well, we'll do it this way. Might be just as well. Eh.
Would this been a good? Oh, sorry.
Okay, there's that. Make sure I'm on the right one. But see, this one down here is the one that I'm familiar with back in my day, which is the typical YMCA. Well, I guess there is 6. Well, I thought there was 4. There is an army guy. So the army guy must switch in and out depending on what song it is, because on this one, I don't know if you can see that. You can still see it. That's the Navy.
Yeah.
And that's what I was thinking to begin with. But I guess that they've had several different looks over the years. If you compare this one, it's different than, well, the cowboy's the same. Construction worker is dressed a little different. Whatever this is that Native American?
What if they changed their name to change their name from Village People to the
That's let's say you got to be or the DEI people. Yeah, I don't think that's. Now I'm kind of curious because we had the Army, we got the Navy there, which I don't know what a Marine would be. There's the Navy again, either Army or.
And
okay.
What?
So I just learned something twice today. First thought there was 4 Village People, then I thought there was 5. Come to find out there were 6. I grew up with the Village People.
Oh.
So did Pike, because he was one of them, or all of them, according to somebody's. But he will not be the village person with shorts on. Nay.
You know how made that? How started that? I wonder who I found out about Brother Pike not wearing shorts. It was DB Copper. Yeah. He used to come around here. He's a good guy. But he ended up leaving because had to do with the power guys, I guess. But yeah, it was crazy. It was funny. He's the one that asked Brother Pike, "Are you one of those Southern boys that don't wear short breeches?" Do you think he is? He doesn't wear short breeches. Are you there, Ezel? Oh no, he disappeared.
I forgot I muted myself. I'm over here talking. I forgot I muted myself because I was trying to open up some windows so I could mute them.
Oh,
hello.
Which is stuff I can watch later. But yeah, I forgot that.
What
Sorry.
happened? Did you call me?
What do you say?
Did you say Josh?
Yeah, hi Josh. What do you think of Brother Pike being part of the Village People? He's all
especially the illegal alien one.
You know what, man? Pike is a man of many hats, as they say.
He is. Yeah. Thanks to Gigi. Many hats, many suits, but none of them are shorts.
Yeah, upload that picture to AI and say put them all in shorts. Let's see what it does.
Oh, poor Pike. His head will explode.
I already made this from AI.
I'm still cooking, so yeah, I'm in the background. I'm over here.
Oh.
I'm going in, man. I'm going in. I have like every burner on the stove going. It's crazy.
Oh, I gotta watch this later for dang it.
Joe. How do you spell Olstein?
Olsteen, I think.
Ost.
Yeah, try that, but I'll put it in here just to see.
Yeah, I'll make him into Joe Olstein.
Oh, that's Olst. No, that's Olstein.
Oh.
I guess I could put Joel. Yeah. Oh, so no. Well, it's Osteen.
Yep.
Joel. I don't know why I thought it was Olstein. It's Osteen.
Yeah, I remember this guy. That's Steve McCraig. McRace.
Yeah, that's why. Because that's what I was telling you. He's a prosperity preacher, and that's what I was joking about. That's that's how I got to where Pike is now, because he's collaborating with Joel Osteen so he can afford those goatskin Bibles, and he's got a gigantic mega church.
What do you think of that guy, Steve McRace?
Steve McRae. Why does that sound familiar? Let me see.
He was on the Non Sequitur show.
Right. I saw they put that in there, but I never fought or watched the non secular show.
I think that's where Kent debated. I think it might have been that, or the Zetter show. He debated Aaron.
Aaron, yeah, I know he did Aaron. I'm just trying to see his face.
Yeah, is that crazy? Yeah.
Oh, yes, I do know. Yeah, the accent. Duh. Yeah, I don't know much about him, but yeah, I've seen him around for some reason. I don't
I
know
did
exactly what.
used to watch a show back in the day. Uh, wow, this video I made of Clay and Ghostface hit 3.1 thousand views.
Damn.
Got him. He got him. Oh, sorry. They got him. And 19 likes. Wow. This is what Bubblegum said, ghost hit list. What does this guy get a job? I'm not even joking. Just get. I wonder what this guy's from.
Oh, that's probably not the one I want to go.
Probably working for the Illuminati.
The Illuminati. We
But
got to stay
yeah,
away from the Illuminati. Okay, what was I doing?
you can imagine Brother Pike as Joe Osteen.
I can see it clearly as day. I see Pike over there, who looking like Joker.
Yeah,
What happened to
Steve McRace.
Oh, I gotta open it up.
But yeah, it was great. What do you think? What are you doing there, Josh? Having fun? I think Josh is having fun.
He's practicing to be a wife.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Next Friday, I want to see about doing a show about that guy. The Zetter Josh. The guy he's Josh and Azog. This guy who says he's a prophet, and
A prophet.
yeah, he's the one who said the
That's scary.
same thing supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he pushed it back to October. We're gonna talk about that. I made look at the thumbnail I made. Crazy Eyes Dan. Dan the man. Hi Dan.
Hello.
Time to leave.
Hi.
How you doing, Daniel?
I'm doing all right. What are you guys doing right now? What's happening over here?
Oh,
We're talking about SDAs just for you.
aliens. Do you think aliens are demons? Or demons are aliens, or
Well, if you watch my 4.5 hour stream that nobody tuned into yesterday, you'll see just that. Yes, I do. I do think they're aliens or demons. Yeah.
do you think?
I also think cryptids are demons and ghosts.
What about Curse Zero?
Curse Zero thinks he's a demon, but he's being played by demons right now.
Yeah, he was on earlier. It was funny, but he talked to Josh. He said, about Jesus. He says, "I do what Jesus said. Not I did what Jesus do, not what he said." And Josh said, "They go die on a cross." Is that crazy?
I see. I wasn't paying attention. What did Seasal say about me? She said that don't tell Daniel what she said about me. You guys got to tell me now. What did she say?
She said she's in love with you.
I will
that
repay
Daniel?
this insult.
Hi, Daniel.
With the anger of 1,000 suns. Yes, Josh Musics, help me out here. I'm so angry at Seesaw right now.
Don't worry. I'm mad at her too that she left.
Yeah, who does she think she is? She thinks every day's a fiesta to her.
Yeah, it's not Cinco de Mayo every year, every day of the year.
Yeah, she always thinks it's the 5th of May.
Wait, is this code talk? My rice is so soft and fluffy.
No, hold on,
You're a
Daniel.
pervert,
No, what he was
Seasal.
saying is I was talking to Curse Zero, and Curse Zero was making an argument that I don't do what Christ said, I do what Christ did. And I was like, all right, well, then go die on a cross.
Yeah, I mean, so it's interesting. Really, it's kind of both, right? We're supposed to do what Christ did, and he also told us.
You are supposed to crucify yourself daily.
Yeah, exactly.
But I know he's not going to do it. That's what's funny about it, you know?
Yeah, well,
they call it
he's
a
still
double entendre or something like that. Yeah.
he's still, you know, in the darkness. I hope he comes to the light here soon.
Oh, we're gonna have to listen to Seasow's mouth now.
Yeah, Seesaw wants the link. Uh-oh.
Oh, and I beat Gigi. Woohoo! On my screen, mine popped up first.
He said that all Christians have
Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, he says that like every single stream.
Yeah.
It's like one of his things. It's like Bruce with infant baptism.
You're
Yeah, the Catholics is a man-made religion. It's just like it's his catchphase, man. It's like pulling a drawstring. He's always gonna say it. If he doesn't say it, I'd be disappointed.
That was funny. Last night we were talking about JWs, and he ended up bringing up Catholics out of nowhere. For some reason, he ended up
Yeah, well, he has a script he has to stick to, so
yeah.
you know.
That's a presupposition. You know, no way around it.
Oh, you know what I want to ask him about though? If Bruce comes on here, I want to ask him if he agrees with this one Baptist position. I took a screenshot of it, and it's like a modification to the Apostles' Creed. It says, "We believe in Jesus Christ, the eternal and only begotten Son of God, conceived of the Holy Spirit, of virgin birth." So far, pretty good. Sinless in his life. All right. Make an atonement for the sin of the world by his death. That's fine. We believe in his bodily resurrection. Good. His ascension. Okay. And then they add this. Pre-tribulational return for the saint and visible pre-millennial return to the world according to his promise. What?
Yeah, so that's
You
awesome.
put dispensationalism into the Apostles' Creed. That's crazy.
Right.
That's why we said you can't change it.
Which is so weird because like I'm reading it, it's like, okay, I don't see what's wrong with it, and then boom, you see it. But you know, it's like, and I knew that's where you were leading us, but you know, you can see that on your own without even pointing that out.
Yeah.
Here you are, you're looking and trying to sound, you know, Christian-like, and then all of a sudden you throw something. I mean, as an atheist, for whatever it's worth, I don't see, you know, the rapture. I don't see the dispensationalism. I don't see, you know, no, I don't see the Trinity, to be honest, but I can see where the concept can be conceived or implied. You know, that I can concede, but the rapture, no way. You know, the same verses that they try to use to defend it are the ones that you would use to debunk it, just like the 1 Thessalonians 4:16. You know, there's nothing secret about that. You know, here's Jesus, everybody sees him. They go to meet him, and then where do they go? Back to the earth. Not to, you know, heaven, and it's not a secret, you know, sort of thing. I don't even see it implied. And I keep rereading all these verses that they use, you know, to try to justify that. And it's just like, I don't understand this at all.
The myth of there's a plain reading of the text is clearly shattered by all the denominations. It's like, you know, it's either you're going to stick with the apostolic faith or you're going to go off on these other tangents. You know, I think the Orthodox has the best.
Crazy Eyes is a denomination, Daniel.
Crazy Eyes Dan. I love Israel. And I talked about Israel yesterday. Yes, I did. I love Israel because it's the church.
Daniel.
Israel's the church.
Don't lie.
It's not a lie. Israel is the church.
Oh,
everybody
man.
who's connected to Jesus Christ is the Israel. That's the people of God.
I didn't add enough salt to the rice, dude.
You know what you do for something like that?
Oh, I'm so mad.
You could add soy sauce. And I had this, now that I think of soy sauce, I had this weird dream last night that like somebody was drinking soy sauce.
Probably Clay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right in front of you.
I have to think more about it. It's like so many of my dreams I just completely forget, and then like every once in a while a word will pop up and I'm like, oh yeah, I did have a dream about that.
I don't remember any of my dreams.
Yeah.
My husband doesn't either. It's wild. I remember
it's
every
weird.
single dream.
I don't. Yeah, I hear that from a lot of people, or you know, I remembered a dream, or
I couldn't remember them all. That's too many.
Yeah, but you know, I'd like to just. I mean, not that I've never had a dream or remembered it, but you know, they're few and far in between.
Like I remember dreams right before I wake up. You know.
Yeah,
like,
but see, I think part of my problem was because I didn't know I needed a CPAP, and I had a sleep apnea, so that could be part of it. But even now, after. Which I don't have to do the CPAP because I ended up going in and having rhino surgery, and for some reason they made my mouth even bigger and then opened up my nose a little bit.
We all know that by now, Azo.
Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at the doctor. What the hell? But anyway,
I already had a big mouth.
You know, once I healed from that, like 2 or 3 weeks later, I was sleeping like a baby, and I still sleep like a baby, but I still don't dream. It's just weird, and I'm jealous of people that. Yeah.
Like right now, I actually really don't want too many dreams. Honestly, I certainly don't want any sinful dreams. So
Right. I mean, the only ones that I can remember that I've remembered were nightmares. Literally, that's after my dad passed, and I had that reoccurring experience in my sleep of doing CPR on them. Every sound it was like I was just going through it again, over and over and over again. And I mean, this was months, and I got to the point where I couldn't sleep. I didn't want to go to sleep. For that, and which I guess as far as might be a kicker for the idea of confession. But just talking to somebody about it, verbalizing it
100%
did more to help me than it did, because I mean I was raised literally, my what I call illogical father. Real men don't cry, real men don't ask for help. Put it this way, I mean, plus he's a narcissist on top.
Yeah.
But my brother and his girlfriend at the time went down there to visit him in Florida with his buddy and his wife. Well, they were talking, and Dad's like, "Well, we should think about dinner." So he yelled for his wife, because he remarried. He said, "Brenda, you need to go to the store, give me 3 big steaks and get a hamburger for you girls." And my brother's girlfriend said, "The hell, I'm not eating hamburger if you guys are eating steak," sort of thing. But just the sexist, in him sort of thing. It's just.
Oh wow, yeah,
So,
that's
yeah, so I've
crazy.
had
It's
to
like you have
overcome
the
that.
hamburger, I have the steak. Yeah, you have the non-denominational church. I'll have the Orthodox church.
Right, right, yeah. I mean,
It's like I'll give you the worst one.
Right. Oh, God, I just caught that. Duh.
You know
But
what, Daniel? I'm trying to be civil.
I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry.
trying not to go cursed. I'm trying not to go cursed 0 on you, but you're
Yeah, be
making
like
it hard.
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
But
And you
what you say about
Stockholm
verbalizing your sins
syndrome.
is so important, though. What Azza was talking about, because
sin raising
we're
up.
both spiritual and bodily. So like for us to actually say these things out loud are important for someone else to hear them. And like maybe it's not the best to confess to everybody at once, which is what the original idea was. And it makes sense that like you'd go to the priest. He's like a liaison of the community. You don't have to tell everybody that like you had sinful thoughts about this one woman, that like you're everyone's going to get very upset at you. It'd probably be better to just go to the priest,
because I'll probably be telling you, yeah, that girl was hot.
yeah. And so he doesn't forgive you. It's Jesus that forgives you, and he's just there as a witness.
Oh, let me
But
ask.
don't forget, you got to worship your KJV
Have
first.
you heard about? Have you heard about?
Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Have you heard about what happened with Eli Musk and Netflix?
I haven't.
Yeah,
Did I make Cecil leave?
Oh, sorry, Cecil.
Oh, Daniel.
Sorry, Cecil. I apologize, Cecil. I didn't mean to go full Orthodox on you. I'm just gonna. I love Jesus Christ. We all agree on that. We all love Jesus.
Why does she hate on you for being Orthodox, but then she's all over zealots who's like Catholic?
Because she knows she'll never go Catholic, but she's a little nervous about Orthodoxy. She's like, they seem a little right. I don't know. I might actually go that way.
Well, what's crazy is like every Mexican I know
Daniel's trying to
is
sound
Catholic.
like Bruce about the Baptists.
It seems like there's probably more Mexican Catholics in America than any
Oh,
other.
she
Like
said she was joking.
Yeah, she's joking, and I'm joking too.
Good, I'm good.
And
That's
I think
as much as I dislike Cecil,
Clay's
I
right
won't
that culturally
be mad
speaking,
at Daniel.
yeah, makes more sense. Catholics.
Oh, you know the guy who made that prediction? Is named Josh.
Oh yeah, it was Josh Music's this whole time,
Yeah.
guys. You know,
Music, that's
if you ever
his
seen
name.
Brother
Yeah,
Josh,
let's
that's
do it.
actually what Josh Music's looks like. And he's just changing his voice here, but he actually sounds like that. He's like, how does he roll his R's? He's like the rapture. I can't roll my R's.
Yeah, I haven't even. I haven't seen this guy. Then.
Oh, you guys should see it, man. He's 1,000,000,000% sure. And now he's saying that he wasn't wrong. Of course, it's the old calendar version of September
Right, and
23rd,
that's how
24th.
he's double downing.
That's going to happen in 3 days, folks. So just so everyone knows, right now it's September 20th on the old calendar.
And what's it going to be? It was the old calendar, so it's really November. And then
The
when
world
November
ended
gets
in 3
no,
days.
it was the
There's
oldest
other calendars he can go
Yeah.
to. It's true. He could go to the Eretrian calendar. He
Yeah.
could go the old. There's a very old Jewish one called like the calendar, I
Well,
think.
you could even start using the pagan calendars if you wanted to try to cover your tracks.
Technically, the Julian calendar is the pagan calendar,
Right.
but
Well,
it's
I'm
the
saying,
one.
if you're making false prophecies, you know, using other things that aren't part of your religion wouldn't be outside of the realm of possibility. You know,
If it
because
ended in 3 days, would you feel like content and satisfied with your life, Dan?
Yeah, but I try to live that way every day.
This is the
Okay, I gotta look for this guy now.
Because every day seems like
what's
a
weird
bonus
is
to me.
this is
a lot of atheists are jumping all over this, like with their content, like Scarlet. Christians who didn't buy into the 2025 rapture prediction have problematic takes, and it's Christians, you know, addressing, you know, these idiots that are making these false predictions, and I actually kind of enjoy them, you know, because as an atheist, you can't really argue with them because they're agreeing with you that that crap shouldn't be going on, but you know, go ahead.
As on Daniel, this is him right here.
That's Brother Joshua.
Oh, I didn't even realize he
Yeah.
was black.
Oh yeah, well that's why I said he's actually Josh Musics. It was a funny joke. Everyone was supposed to laugh.
Yes, I knew the name. I know the rapture, but I don't
Racial
know
awareness.
what he actually says about the rapture, other than it was supposed to happen. Because I didn't care about it, you know. Because I don't think the rapture is a thing.
What's his name? Did a what's it called? A response to him?
Yeah.
Mike Ringer, his middle name,
Or just call him Mike Zinger.
Yeah, Mike
Ringer.
Yeah. Did a response to him. He really, I could definitely tell he really doesn't like that guy. That Mike Ringer guy is very nice.
I do. Out of some of the apologists,
guy,
I would actually like to have dinner with Mike Zinger because he is one of the more pleasant ones. Not that I agree with him, and he does have a lot of nonsense. But I would rather go to, you know, like have a dinner with him than say like COVID or Ham or, you know, some of the ones that I feel that are even further out there, or even like a flat earther.
Yeah.
Leave me out of that.
Mike Ringer, he said he wanted to punch that guy.
Yeah.
Joshua, because what he's doing and stuff. Yeah, and that coming from him, wow.
Yeah.
Is that crazy, Daniel?
And somebody else that I would like to have, let's say, go have a beer really quick, then I'll shut up. Is that Mike Jones? Inspiring Philosophies.
Yeah.
I think he would be fun to hang out with. Obviously, we wouldn't agree on, you know, religion, but sorry about that, Daniel. Go ahead.
No, I don't. What was the question?
This guy Joshua made Mike Ringer so mad.
I don't know who Mike Ringer is, but I do know who Joshua is.
Yeah, he said Mike Ringer. He's a apologist.
You know what? I've heard of him from other Rapture channels because I've been trying to follow some of these tinier channels, and they're like, Mike is going after all of us, and he thinks just because he has a big channel that he can bully us. But you know, it's okay to predict the end times sometimes.
Yeah.
It's not going to cause any division in the church, none at all.
Now I'm trying to find a short of his.
Yeah, Mike Ringer was so angry at him. He said he wanted to punch that guy. And Mike Ringer is the most nicest guy out. Almost as nice.
I understand his frustration because people lost a lot because of Brother Joshua because they thought that he was right and they started selling all their things. And like my sort of thing with that is like, if that's what you're about, then do it. Just know that it might not be tomorrow. Like, it's okay to sell all your possessions. Just make sure you're aware that you don't know when he's coming back. If we think we know that means that we have a problem spiritually. That means we're listening to the devil.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he says here because I haven't heard of Mike Winger's take on this, and I've just seen Joshua because I'm just trying to find a short to show you who he is. But I'm going to go ahead and play you this. Sure, it can't be that long.
It's over.
Yeah, but this is Mike Zinger.
Happened a couple minutes ago is the sun set in Israel. The people who were predicting the rapture would happen on September 23rd, 24th. With an Israel-focused timeline, I'd imagine a lot of you care about the timeline specifically in Israel, right? You thought the Feast of Trumpets was the time. Well, it's over right now in Israel. And you are still here, and I am still here because you believed false reports.
You believed misinterpretations of Scripture. You believed things that were simply not true about God, about the Bible, and about the rapture. You believed Brother Joshua, this anonymous dude who showed up out of nowhere from Africa somewhere. I don't even know what country he's in. This guy just shows up with no record and starts telling everybody that he has visions and trips to heaven and stuff. And you just trusted him. But Jesus himself said no one knows the day or the hour. You thought that meant, oh, that's a special little wink to the Feast of Trumpets. No, it means no one knows the day or the hour. So welcome back to
Welcome back from the
to
rapture.
reality. And I encourage you to, one,
Enjoy the
not
Christian
despair.
struggle.
Think that your faith
It's not
itself
over.
in Christ is
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I don't know how much more it was. It had to
I
be a lot
mean,
over.
it's so clear the Bible's telling us about tribulations. Jesus Christ literally tells us, you will face tribulations. They will kill you for my sake.
Well,
And
Matthew,
in the end, there will be
24.
saints that will be saying, how long, Lord? How long? And they'll be dead saints, but still alive in Christ, and saying, how long, Lord? And it's like, okay, clearly the saints are still alive through Christ. They are witnessing this all happening. This is something that Christians are going to have to go through.
Is that the difference between Orthodox and Catholics? As you guys believe in pre-tribulation rapture?
What? What's the
You
question?
think? So isn't that another difference between Orthos and Cathos? Is you guys believe pre-tribulation rapture?
No.
You just think you're gonna wake up one day
the
and be pooped away?
Catholics are amillennial, which means that we believe that the 1,000, and this is true for the Orthodox too, we believe that the 1,000 years is figurative, and it just means that the church age is the 1,000 years reign. So we're in that right now. Christ is reigning here on earth. We are part of the invisible eternal kingdom of the Lord that's in our hearts. And one day he'll actually come back physically in the second coming. But for
So you're
now,
talking
we're actually in that
about
1,000 year reign right now. Yeah.
The 1,000 years of like our bodies will be reanimated and we'll just walk around.
Okay,
So I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. This right now would be the 1,000, the millennial reign. And then we're going to have to go through tribulations. And at the end of it, which, you know, it's going to be like a 7-year tribulation, Christ will come back. Now we're sealed. We're sealed by chrismation. We're already sealed by the Holy Spirit. So when there's some of these plagues that are coming, like something that will sting us, it will sting all men, and they'll beg to want to die, but they can't die. Like that's stuff that we'll be protected from. That tells us in the Bible we'll be protected from this, but we'll still be alive on earth unless we're being killed as martyrs, which will also be happening during that time.
But when we're alive on Earth, what do you think we're gonna do? Like, go back to like regular life and have jobs and stuff?
So this is right now. I think you're still thinking this is some kind of spiritual thing. I'm saying right now we're in that 1,000 year millennial reign.
Oh, well, you said the only way you could die is if you're a
But
martyr.
we're also in the tribulation too.
Yeah.
But the Great Tribulation is actually 7 years. But really, we're in tribulation ever since Pentecost.
Okay, I'm gonna read a verse here really quick that backs up kind of what Daniel touched on earlier about, you know, these things just happen. I think, and I'm sure everybody's heard this really quick, but Matthew 24, like 5-7, for many will come in my name claiming I am the Messiah and will deceive many. You will hear wars and rumors of wars, but see to it that you are not alarmed. Such things must happen, but the end is still not to come. Nations will rise against nation, kingdom against kingdom. There will be famines, earthquakes in various places, on and on and on, sort of thing.
So pause there, just so everyone is aware. What as I was reading there.
that stuff,
hold on,
like,
Clay.
describes
That,
right
that,
now.
And I
that
don't even
means
like that version. That's
that means unless the wars end, it's not the time yet. Based off of what he just said, it means remember the time is not yet. There will be wars and rumors of wars, but these things have to happen, and the time is not yet. That's what you just read. So like it's when the wars end, that's when we have to start looking a little bit more carefully.
Okay, I like the NASB a little bit better, but there is a version that says when it talks about the rumors of wars, and it says basically paraphrasing, see that you're not alarmed because these are all signs of or growing pains or something like that, comparing it to birth.
Yeah,
it's just part of life. So that's what I was trying to just back up what Daniel was saying a little bit earlier. that these things are going to happen regardless.
Exactly. It's part of.
What about the Euphrates River drying up though?
That's
That's
been
happening
debunked
right
so
now.
many times. It hasn't actually dried up.
Well, the thing about it drying up too, like where the areas where it is drying up, it's all due to like a man-made
Right.
dam.
Well,
I was
and it
reading
comes and
about it.
goes
It's like,
depending on what they open and close. So that's what I'm saying. That it can dry up.
yeah,
But it's not as what it once was. But it could be once again if you open up the dams. So at least you understand that part of it. Most of the time I argue, and they're like, no, it's drying up. It has nothing to do with man-made, which technically the Bible doesn't say that it couldn't be a dam. I'm not going to argue from silence, but I'm just saying, the typical argument on that.
I think I want to try to start living every day like I have a terminal diagnosis and I'm trying to get the most
It's
out
not
of it.
fun. I did it for 3 weeks. It ain't fun. Even though I'm laughing.
I was talking to a friend about dying recently, and I'm like,
we
were talking about what we would do if we knew we had 6 months, and I'm thinking like, man, we should start doing this shit
Tim
now.
McGraw's got a song out there.
Because you
I
never
don't know if you
know.
Tim
You
McGraw
should be
is.
living your life like you could die today. That's
Tim
my
McGraw's
best.
song.
Except my
That's what I
best
need to start
advice.
doing,
Yeah.
dude.
Live like you're dying.
I want to be like doing crazy
You
shit.
are.
But I love trucking. Like, so I do love what I do and I enjoy it. But at the same time, I'd rather be like in a third world country gambling
Up here we go.
and stuff like that,
That's not good.
I'd rather.
So you want
That's like the
sinful
highlights
things?
of my
If you want
life.
sinful things. That's God won't give you that. 'cause
Like,
he's
if I knew I was
merciful.
gonna die, I would be like, I would want to die.
You
got
got to prepare yourself for eternity, Clay.
There's a lot of things.
For loving the eternal things like God and holiness.
I remember you when you're like, why do you want to live here? It looks like a dump. And I'm like, I don't know, dude. I just feel like so good.
Well, that's
when you
that
saw that
part's
video,
okay.
I was like, check it out.
But the gambling part's
Dan,
not.
You're like,
saying that you want to do gambling.
well, that's like
not good.
something like an example like of the stuff that or like the highlights of my life. It'd be like gambling at a chicken fight in a third world country, or like getting drunk with random people on a beach that have assault rifles that I don't even know.
Dan,
You know,
But you
like
kind
they
of
could
already
be
done that
terrorists.
before in some ways. What's going on,
Dan,
Gangster Ghost?
what do you think of this guy?
I know.
Sand baby.
I don't get the joke.
That's the same man as a baby.
Why is his name Tim?
But like you,
I don't know why.
like if you knew you were dying, you could get like a high interest rate loan that you know you're not going to pay back.
I don't get why that what AI decided to change his name to. I don't get why, but it did that. But here's Sandman as a Orthodox priest. What do you
Nice.
do if he was?
Looks like Father Chuck, Chuck. Yeah, I put that Tim McGraw.
How can you generate pics of Sandman if we don't know what he looks like?
It's from
Because
his
he could
avatar.
be black.
He could be
just
female too.
Types in.
You never know.
He just types in the chat bot. You're probably just like make a
Yeah.
picture of an Orthodox, but he's made out of sand.
Yeah.
We could modify against the village people. We call them the village pikes.
The village pikes. The village idiots. Sorry, Pike.
Kind of
Show,
hate AI.
show the one you did of me and Pike and
Kinda hate it.
Ryan.
Yeah, I put that song I was talking about.
Do you like my Badger video?
Tim
Dan?
McGraw song?
Where it's you?
No, I haven't seen it.
If anybody cares.
It's on my channel. It's
I
you
do.
and AI, and it's like, hey, it's me, Open Borders Dan, everybody.
No, I'm the best Seasal teddy bear. I'm gonna kick you off out of here.
Are you
I
alright,
told you,
Dan?
yeah. He's crying.
You don't like that Tim McGraw song, Azza, where it's like talking about like,
Like, live like you're dying.
it's like I got friends in low
That's
places
Garth Brooks.
where the whiskey drowns.
That's Garth
in
Brooks,
the
not
beer
Tim McGraw.
chasing.
Tim McGraw song I'm talking about is "Live Like You're Dying."
Open Borders, Dan, and
When
It's
does this
actually a good
go?
song. I love
we really need to
it.
keep the border open to get hot women. This is Open Borders,
Dan's
Dan,
watching
and
this video.
we really need to keep the border open to get hot women.
Does this just keep repeating?
Why does it keep?
How often does this repeat, man? You mean this thing like
It's
forever?
just like a 10-second short, but
That's
you
what I
have
was
it on a
playing
loop.
last night.
It's because it's loops, Dan.
230 people watched that.
Oh,
and about 57
AI
last
slop.
night because I played it
sorry
on
about
the
that, Dan.
stream.
Are you all right, Dan?
Well, I can't stop people from making AI versions of me, unfortunately. There's no legal ramifications quite yet. I'm working on it, though.
I want to do something really bad and dangerous, and I want to get that software where you could do like a AI deepfake of someone's voice if you only have like 30 seconds of general
Suno already
conversation
does
with
it.
them.
They're just talking about this
You
on the
get-
news today. People are using the new Suno app.
Don't you have to pay for
I
it?
don't know. I think it's free, honestly. But you use the new Suno, and you can make social media posts that are fake using your own voice and your own likeness. Now,
Dude, the one I seen, you could take anyone's voice, and you could get like, so for example, like you could get Sandman admitting that he's gay, and nobody would know because it doesn't sound like an AI crappy thing. It sounds like legit. Where it's like very, very well, and they were using it to get like Zelensky to like encourage his troops to surrender and say the war's over and stuff. If you saw that,
no, I didn't.
but then when I looked at it, it's like $100 for like not even a year, just for like
So
a
they're using that
trial.
in war to get people to surrender?
Yeah, they have deepfakes. There's like a bunch of deepfakes of Zelensky and then also of Putin, where they're both.
I'm sure
doing
glad
it,
Hitler
'cause,
didn't
you
have
know, they're
access to
both-
AI. This world would probably be different.
I know.
Are you all right, Dan?
Look up, just look up like Zelensky or like Ukraine deepfakes, and you'll see
Oh,
it.
Dan, are you all right, local?
Because it's very, very convincing.
Dan, are you all right? Well, no, he's gonna go crazy.
Imagine if it was
You mean he's gonna go crazy?
AI, like the kind of you just saying it's open borders, Dan, and people back then wouldn't know. They'd be like, "Oh my God, this is real."
Dan, what were you really saying in that video?
It wasn't me, Gangster Ghost. It was an AI deepfake. It's not me. I didn't say that.
No, I know it
Oh,
wasn't.
I didn't
I don't
realize
know.
it was
It
AI.
definitely looked like you.
It
It
looked
looked
like
exactly
me.
like you saying it.
But you
And
guys
that's
got
your
to believe
voice.
me that there's a new technology that allows you to make it look like you actually said something, but you didn't actually say that. You just
Well,
have to
I realize
believe
it
me.
now,
This
but
is a
I
real
would never-
thing.
Yeah, I've never played it last night.
It's
if I knew
all.
it was
I've been
AI, but
framed. I've been framed.
I
If
apologize
Bandersnake
for
is
playing it
watching,
last night because I had no idea.
we could start a whole new channel and try to get it to 1,000 subs.
I wonder
of
how
just
this could be
Dan.
misused in any way, guys.
Yeah.
Man, you
We
could
could
just
do
get
AI
anybody to be
open
like,
borders,
you
Dan.
guys, I just don't feel so good. I think I'm going to,
I'm a
off
laptop.
myself now. I'm going to unalive myself, everybody. Like, that's all they would have to do. And how would they ever know? If they could fake your social media post, they could fake a suicide letter, they could fake a video of you saying that you're about to do it. It'd be so easy to assassinate people now.
It's called a deep fake.
No one
but
will
there's
ever
a way
know.
to tell. You can watch YouTube
It's
videos on
insane.
how they tell.
It's not good. This is a
And-
bad
and they-
thing, guys.
Yeah,
What were you thinking of the village pie?
I think it's a fun thing. You
I
just
mean,
got to get on the side of the people making
It'll
the
be
deep
interesting.
fakes.
It'll be interesting. I wouldn't say it's fun.
What do you think of the village pies?
Oh, Gangster Ghost, you know how I feel about these
Dude, we
things.
could get a deep fake of Smokey saying like, "Yeah, I did it."
And
That's me.
Did you watch?
If you want to talk about Smokey, do that on, don't bring me into that. I forgave Smokey.
Oh, because that's.
No, he's not Christian anymore. So
Even
now
if he's
gonna
not
go
Christian,
back
I
after
still
you.
forgive him.
Yeah, but he
Even if
doesn't
he
care
did go
anymore.
back after me, I'd still forgive him.
Oh, you're a good, nice young man, Dan. You're a very,
No, I'm not, but Jesus is, and that's what I strive to
very
be
nice
like.
young man.
Yeah, but dude, you
In
shouldn't
heaven,
forgive
you
people
have
who
cast.
abuse children.
But Dan.
That's like one of the most heinous crimes.
Yeah, I know what changed the subject. Dan. Tonight, you guys, Brother Pike, some questions. He's talking to Zeden tonight
Yeah.
at 6:30. Yeah, what would you like to ask him about ice cream?
I'd like to ask him like, what happened the other day?
And when he's converted to Orthodoxy?
Yeah, I don't think that's in the cards for Christian at the moment.
Oh.
I mean, unless he wanted to, but he probably is pretty happy being a pastor at this Pentecostal church.
He changed it to Pentecost.
I would want to ask Pike, like, why are you so
sorry.
like
Oh.
blue pilled by Israel?
Blue pill.
Like, what's up with that?
He needed to drink some
Yeah.
water. But Daniel, uh, but I did watch the show.
How long did you watch? All 4 hours and 30
earlier.
minutes?
Probably.
A lot of it. Until I ended up run out of time
Yeah.
by showing up starting, so
It's all
I
good.
couldn't finish all of it. But I
Well,
watched
thank
it.
you,
It was a
thank
pretty
you.
good video.
You know what Gangster Ghost taught me today, Dan, that I never knew you could do, but it's very, very handy. You could copy and paste a link to a YouTube video in Chat GPT. So, like, say someone's like, "Oh, you were mentioned on a stream." If it's 10 hours, you can copy and paste this link into it and be like, "At what point was this mentioned?" And it'll give you timestamps,
Oh, wow.
which is like
I'm
cool.
not sure about the length part, but I know
That is cool.
you go to the what is it called? Saying it tells about what he said in the
The subtitles.
video.
Oh,
I'm not
it's
sure.
Gemini. That's
Not
on
subtitles.
YouTube itself. That's Google's in-house AI.
No, I mean the
The transcript.
What's it called? It showed all the words. Yeah.
So you say,
can go
"Show
to
me the
that,
transcript of this
copy.
whole thing," and look for like these keywords, and then it does.
No, I'm not sure about the length part, but I know the transcript. You go there, put the highlight the lot of
Yeah.
the words in there, and take it and put it into Jap GPT, and you can ask it to find out what he said. When did he talk
That's
about
still like
this
really
and that,
handy
and
because there's
all
so many
kinds of
times people are like, "Oh, you got to see this," and it's like 5 hours of unwatchable material. So it's like, yeah, I'll never see it unless you timestamp it.
Well, now like
Yeah,
there's a button where you can say ask about this video, and it looks like Gemini's little 4-point diamond, and then it'll just break down the video and it'll just tell you about it.
Yeah.
And it has
He
timestamps,
did
which is pretty
mention you.
cool.
He said you're a good guy.
I've never used Gemini yet. I always use
Daniel.
Grok. But I think Gemini is built into my phone now. Is Gemini what the Google AI is when you search something and it tells you?
Jesus, or all the Christians. The term saints or holy ones came to designate a universal community, one that was not distinguished according to race or nationality or class or sex, as explicitly stated in the letters of St. Paul. Paul writes, "There is neither Jew nor Greek. There is neither..."
Oh, Daniel. He said good stuff about you and
Who did?
Sandman.
Oh, good.
Smokey. But he doesn't. He said there are only 2 other guys he likes on my show, I guess. But Daniel,
Yeah, Josh,
here,
what
but
are you
he's,
doing?
Busy.
You just listening?
He's cooking. Yeah, he's a crazy little guy.
I'm proud of him.
Yeah. What would you like to ask Bird or Pike today?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it seems like he understands now what my position is on Israel. It seems like we're basically of the same mind. I mean, he still kind of maintains that somehow I said something wrong when I said that the nation state, the modern nation state of Israel, is not the same as the Israel in the Bible. But it seemed to clear it up, so that's good. The only thing that I would say to Christian Pike in terms of theology is, of course, the Trinity. But like, I don't. That's something that hopefully one day, God will reveal to him. I think that is really important. It's actually kind of like, I think, one of those non-negotiables when it comes to Christianity, which makes me kind of sad because he knows a lot about the Bible, but he's not a Trinitarian.
Well, what proof would you show him that the Bible talks about Trinity?
I would say that you really need the tradition of the church, but what the church likes to point to is the baptism in the Jordan, because the Trinity expressed itself there. Jesus Christ was there. who is one of the Trinity. The Holy Spirit descended upon him like a dove, and then the Father in heaven declared that this is my Son who is well pleasing to me. Um, this is all prophetic. It's it's in the Psalter as well. It's in the Psalms that Jesus Christ would God would his voice would be on the waters, and that he'd have a beloved son who is like a son of a unicorn, which is Jesus Christ. So like it's talked about in the Old Testament, and it's in the Old Testament there also is a lot of parts where it's just like the Lord of my Lord, and the Lord said to my Lord. It's like there's definitely a multiplicity there. So you can see that in the Scripture, um, but you really do need the wisdom of the Holy Spirit to tell you about the Trinity. It's not something that you can just do a plain reading from the Bible about. This is what I was talking to Azo about. It's not that anybody can read the Bible and they're all going to see the Trinity. You need the Holy Spirit in order to understand the Scripture. Yeah, son of a unicorns in the Psalms, Seesaw. It's in a prophecy about Jesus Christ.
I heard two things. One is unicorn. It was talking about a rhino. Other people say it's talking about a dinosaur. Which one do you think?
I think unicorn is like, well, see, I don't know. I would say that it's sort of like just means it's something that is so precious there's only one of them ever. Like that's what I think of as unicorn.
Oh.
Let me find it.
Oh.
So Psalm 91, I think. I'll take a look. I'll see if I can find it for you.
Everyone, don't forget to
Like,
hit a
share,
like.
subscribe, or you're a hater.
You're a nice young man, Dan. I'd like to see you talk to this other guy who's very nice too. Uh, I think it might be in the King James. Is that right?
What are you talking about? So it's
Mike
Psalm
Springer?
29, and that's probably the Masoretic. Oh yeah, okay. This is where my bookmark was. That makes sense. So it's Psalm 28 in the Septuagint, and it says, "Bring unto the Lord, ye sons of God, bring unto the Lord the sons of rams, bring unto the Lord glory and honor. Bring unto the Lord the glory due unto his name, worship the Lord in his holy court. The voice of the Lord is upon the waters. The God of glory hath thundered. The Lord is upon the many waters." So this is the part about baptism. "The voice of the Lord in might, the voice of the Lord in majesty. The voice of the Lord who breaketh the cedars, yes, the Lord who breaks the cedars of Lebanon. And he will break them small like the calf of Lebanon, and his beloved is like a son of the unicorns." So his beloved is like a son of the unicorns. That's Jesus Christ. And then it continues, "The voice of the Lord who shaketh the wilderness, yea, the Lord who will shake the wilderness of Kadesh." And it continues on. But that's the part I'm referring to. It's Psalm 29 in the Masoretic, or Psalm 28 in the Septuagint. So in your Protestant Bible, it's going to be Psalm 29.
Oh. She says not
No,
91.
91 is talking about a unicorn in another place. So I had to find it, voice upon the waters.
Yeah, I heard. I seen this show. Try to show that they found proof that dinosaurs lived with man. Yeah, he found an old painting. Something that's crazy.
It's possible.
Yeah, what do you think of that? Is that crazy?
Like I said, it's possible. I don't know. I wasn't there.
I thought you were.
No. I was born in 1990.
Oh, 1990. So you're 3 years younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
Is that weird?
Yeah. It's weird that I've outlived people.
Wow. But you're the great Dane. We call you Saint Dane.
Hmm. For as long as I'm here, right?
Yeah, you're a good young man, a great young man, and we're all proud of you. Well, let me show you the video. Trump to pay.
No, see,
Crazy.
Sal.
So
He owes me.
Here's the first one. So I got a couple of pictures here. So
You
in
think of
Carlisle
this?
Cathedral, this is an Anglican cathedral in the very north of England, close to the border of Scotland. A bishop was buried in the cathedral. His name was Bishop Bell, and you can go there and you can see his tomb. And
I want to skip to the part when they show the picture. They say does this look like a dinosaur to you?
now, they're not entirely exactly or accurate representations, but it's pretty clear to make out what they are. We've got a bat, we've got a fish, we've got a dog, and notice with the dog here, it's got a collar on, so it's probably representing a bird. But then when we go over, we have this interesting depiction. And we have, I believe, two.
Does that sound like a dinosaur? Does this look like a dinosaur?
It doesn't look like a not dinosaur.
Necking sauropods. Now notice the tails. We've already discussed that sauropods have a large tail. This one over here, the tail is quite plain. Look at the spikes on this tail and the cleft. There are only two dinosaurs with this feature, but most likely we think it's this sauropod by the name of Shunosaurus. So the engraver has given us enough detail on the tail for us, I believe, to say this is unlike any other creature except a Shunosaurus. So again, when was this? 1496.
Well after these things should have been dead.
Exactly.
Wow. What do you think of that?
Maybe there were sauropods back then.
Oh yeah, you are a great young lady. Cecil, sorry about that.
Oh yeah, you're great. You're great.
Yeah.
You're a great Seasal.
Yeah, yeah. What do you think of that? What if humans with dinosaurs? What would you think then? Would that help prove evolution to be wrong?
I think it
Is that
would
what
certainly
Ken
prove
and
evolution to be wrong if we found evidence that dinosaurs were contemporaries with humans. If we have evidence of that, it kind of proves that evolution is definitely bunk. And there's other stuff coming out, and I'm not a big science guy anymore, really. But it is interesting that they're able to like actually get the tissue of like dinosaurs, like living tissue, not living tissue, but like it's still like pliable and not like all decomposed like we'd expect. It's weird.
Yeah.
But who knows? I don't. I don't know.
Oh. What would you do if you found a living dinosaur and tried to attack you?
I would make the sign of the cross. Holy God, holy mighty, holy immortal one, have mercy on me. Yep.
Well, let me ask
That's
you,
the thrice holy hymn. And
guy-
you know what? That was used with Saint George when he slayed a dragon. And that happened. So definitely dragons have been around when humans were around. I can tell you that much.
I heard from guys like Ken Hobel said that dragon used to be the name they used for dinosaur.
In which case, then dragons are dinosaurs. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Could be.
What do you think of that? Is that crazy?
I said it could be. I'm sticking to it.
Yeah. But what would go Portland ice?
You mean go Portland rice? Rice, not ice.
Oh.
Yeah, what about that, huh? There's like,
Yeah,
I guess it's not really martial law, but it's like it. Isn't it like martial law in certain places now? Under the Trump presidency?
I'm not sure.
But it's okay.
I
It's
need to
okay
tell you
because he's
something.
Republican. Okay.
I don't know.
That's the
But
rules. That's the rules. If
that's
it's the guy that you like, then it's okay to have martial law. Just making sure that we all have the rules right so that when everyone gets surprised later, I get to say I told you so.
No. The rules are it all depends on what the Canadians say is going on. Our opinions don't matter. The
I
facts
wonder
don't
how
matter.
the end times can happen, everybody. The amount of precedent that we have
Yeah.
set. Once a Democrat gets in, it's over. We're all going to be rounded up.
Well, I think
Why
we had-
not? It's the
did
the
you hear
rules.
about the Portland ICE facility getting attacked again? Yes, we're definitely in the end times, and it's coming from the left.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what this country has in it anymore. I don't know
And
what
it's
the
not
level
just this
of
country, though,
civil
Daniel,
war is.
because was it just yesterday the guy drove a car into a crowd and they came out and started stabbing people? And I said something about this like a week or two ago about, what about the knife attacks? And they all blew it off. Well, there was 2 people
Was this
killed.
UK?
Yeah.
Oh, the synagogue
They ended up-
attack.
the guy that stabbed people killed 2, and I think, I don't know how bad they were, but hurt 3
Actually,
others.
if I read it right, and I didn't deep dive into this, but it looks like actually a cop killed one of the Jews. He did it by accident. He was trying to stop the attacker, and he killed.
Right.
He
Well, I
killed
mean,
one
it
of the people.
happens, collateral damage, but I mean,
But only 2 people died. One died by the attacker. One died by a cop. That's like, man, that's not good. That's not a good look. It could have been just 1. Now it's 2. It's twice the number because the cops don't know what they're doing over there.
well, granted, they don't have to pull their guns, but they're still fighting what, everybody over here is saying, oh, knives are not a big threat. They don't do much damage. Well, it's enough to get 2 people killed and 3 hurt at least. Whether the knife did it or not, indirectly, the cop shot somebody trying to stop the guy with the knife.
They need to train better on firearms in
Right.
Britain because that's unexcusable to shoot one of the victims. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, let's send the Chicago police over there. I'm sure they can teach them how to do it. Or did I say that out loud? Sorry. Yeah.
Hazel, is there martial law in a couple of states?
I don't know if it ever went through or the SC shut them down, but like DC was supposed to. I want to say Minnesota, were at least the 2 that I can think of that he was pushing the martial law, and it might even be in Chicago.
Memphis, Portland.
Yeah, well, so
Baltimore's another one. Baltimore, he also wants to target.
So I don't know if it's actually taken an effect, or if, like I said, the Supreme Court shut him down, or some judge. It didn't even have to be the Supreme Court.
What they're gonna do by what do you mean by something law?
Martial law?
Yeah.
Basically, military are the police. There'll be strict curfews. You can probably only travel to certain areas. It just depends especially like supposedly with protests and riots to get control of the situation. Because the cops are definitely not equipped for this, and they're probably even outgunned, to be honest. But even without that, I think the military needs just their presence might help some of this. It's gonna piss others off too, granted, but it's like 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. That's why I have to laugh at all these ones that are talking about defunding the police and let's have social workers deal with this. Yeah. You take even if they allow them to carry tasers, what's a taser going to do against any caliber gun?
We have a fully armed America.
Yeah.
Like, if cops don't have guns, they're definitely outclassed.
Yeah. Well, that's it. As I said, part of why Japan did not attack the United States after Pearl Harbor was the fact that we're so well armed. They were afraid that not only were they going to be fighting the military, you're even little Johnny down the road with the 30-30 is going to do some damage.
And that's why
30-06 or a shotgun, on and on and on.
That's why every adversary now, what they want us to do is to have a civil war because that'll take us out of the fight.
Right.
Because we'll fight ourselves so hard. We have so many guns here. We'll gut ourselves alive.
Oh yeah. Well, we almost did in the Civil War because we're trying to fight each other. Plus, take the land away from the Native Americans. So they were really, on 2 or 3 different fronts at least during that war.
Yeah. One thing that can stop a civil war is entering a war with Russia. And it looks like NATO and Russia are about to go toe to toe. I mean, they're pretty much talking like they are, but I don't think we really had that moment yet. We haven't really had that.
I'm not sure how much balls, Putin really has, but I don't want to find out either, in the same breath.
Yeah, because I think
Because no
Russia's
one's going to win that war. We're all going to be dead, literally.
they
How would they turn them into a
they seem to
transgender?
think that there is a way to win a nuclear war. It like because they figure mutually assured destruction is just like kind of a bluff because no one will actually do it. They think it'll just be strike for strike.
Right, but
And
we don't
that's
know that for
doable.
sure. Yeah, and that was one of the things, even with Biden and Trump, that got brought up. Oh, we're going to put the codes in the football in Trump's hand, especially. They went after him. But that's just part of being the president. But to me, once somebody's going to push a button, everybody's pushing. And what they say, at least 30 times over. It's probably a bigger number than that even, that we can destroy the planet over and over by ourselves.
Yeah. And what's getting strange about all this is obviously you have an advantage if you have an AI system because it can make a
Right.
decision faster. And then when they run LLMs to do these scenarios, I think it's like at least 30% of the time they do a first strike. And you play that out with enough decisions, that means you 100% of the time get a first strike because, it's going to make that decision multiple times.
Damn. Hope he sends people into LA and they could get rid of the governor there because that guy's evil. And they could clean up that place in California. What do you think?
Or take away the governor's house and let a lot of homeless vets live there. I'm sure that'd clear off some of that homelessness they have, at least in San Francisco.
It seems like it's a strange game to me. The only way to win is not to play at all.
Right. Because you're screwed either way. There's not going to be a winner, like I said. Even if there's only one, nuclear bomb that would be released, that's still too many. And there's no way one country is not going to go after another country, even with that one that was. Blame it on the AI, I guess.
Don't clip me, please.
I don't know what.
No, I mean like everyone watching that. Nobody clip that ever.
Yeah, don't clip that. Just make it an AI version.
Yeah, please don't turn it into an AI version where I say something completely racial or inappropriate.
Yeah, I can see it now. The next one's going to be Daniel saying, Jamie is right. You do turn gay if you touch it.
I don't think you turn gay if you touch it, but it is a sin. I mean, it's not a sin just to touch you're talking about your penis? It's not a sin to touch your penis, but like
I'm not talking about yours. I don't want to see yours.
Yeah, to masturbate is a sin.
What verse is that?
That's all Josh is for.
I remember having that conversation with some other Christians that were not Orthodox, and they weren't. They felt they're like, wait a second. They felt really indicted because they're like, wait a second. It really is true. It is a sin because I think a lot of people aren't thinking of it that way.
One thing you have in the Bible is sexual immorality. You'd have to lump it in there and then redefine your terms. But to say that the act itself is found in the Bible and it's a sin is no. It's an interpretation of say verses. That you come up with that.
Well, it's basically you're using something that is meant for life and meant for making a loving connection with a woman, and you're using it for your own selfish reasons.
Yeah, but doesn't the Bible tell you to love yourself?
Not like that. No. No, you're supposed to have respect because your body's the temple of the Holy Spirit. And you got to keep in mind that God sees everything. The saints see everything. They're watching you right now.
Yeah,
they will always be.
That could be a kink of mine. Maybe I'm an exhibitionist. I know I'm going to hell, Daniel. Just say it. No AI version needed.
It doesn't mean you're going to hell. It just means that you might have to answer for that at the end. And I'll be like, yeah, I was on the live stream when he said it.
20 years ago, I might have had a lot of explaining to do, but yeah, not so much anymore.
I'll be like, please forgive Azo. Have mercy on Azo. He was just joking around.
I better cut my hand off, or hands.
Josh, what do you think on this? I never had your take on, is masturbation a sin?
Of course, yes. What the hell? That's a no-brainer.
Unless you don't.
No, but the real reason I haven't been here yet because I've been cooking and doing dishes and
repenting.
No, my friend wanted to borrow. My friend wanted to borrow my car, so I was like helping him. It's one of those cars where like you got to have like a special like screwdriver sticking out the side of the ignition in order for it to start. Some MacGyver type thing. Anyways, yeah. So I've been making food, and I'm not gonna lie, man. My food looks delicious. It looks so delicious. Here's the problem. I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. I made
Consumption.
no. I made like about the equivalent of 8 chicken breasts, right? Like a cook, like a
For
meal
how many
prep,
people?
like a meal prep type thing,
For you,
right?
or for like a party, or just for the future, or?
Yeah. For just like the future, right? So,
Okay, I'm with you. Because
so
like,
so
how
I
you
got
gonna
the
eat 8 of
rice. So
those?
I'm gonna put a bed of rice, piece of chicken, couple pieces of broccoli, and just put them in the fridge, right? And then whenever I'm ready to rock and roll, it's all
Gotcha.
good to go.
Yep.
But knowing my fat ass, I'm gonna eat it all before the day is over. So
Gives you something to work for.
yeah. Gluttony is a sin too.
What do you use hot sauce?
Do you think that's gonna slow me down?
No,
What
I'm
the
just
hell?
asking if you if you use hot sauce. I'm just asking as a
Yeah,
curiosity.
usually I like my food pretty spicy. I just bought a Louisiana hot sauce.
Yeah, that
Just
stuff's
keep
good.
it
I got
simple
some of
with
that.
my hot sauces. Like I used to like Tapatio, but it's got a little bit too more of like a grainy. It's got like a grainy texture. I don't know.
I like Cristal and Texas Pete a lot too. They're good cheap hot sauces. And then I have my fancy hot sauces too, like my ghost pepper stuff from like what is the name of that company? It's called like
Hot
something
ones,
bird, yellow something.
hot ones.
That's not the one that I have. I think it's called Yellow Bird, but
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
no,
But there's some really good ones out there that are gourmet. Yeah.
because I'm gonna for sure. Like I'm a 2 chicken breast type of guy. Like I'm not gonna eat 1 chicken breast. That's a little bit too small of a portion. But I'm gonna eat a rice, maybe like a cup and a half of cooked rice, chicken, about 5 or 6 broccolis. It's gonna be so delicious. In like about an hour and a half, I'm gonna go take out another one from the fridge, heat that bad boy up, and before you know it, there's none left for tomorrow. So,
I think I'm gonna go with shrimp tonight. It's Friday.
am
You
I
can't
meal
eat meat.
prepping wrong? Am I meal prepping wrong, or what's going on? Like, what?
I don't meal prep, so you're asking the wrong guy. I should meal prep, but I don't.
Well, that's what that's. I mean, I'm trying, but then every time it seems that I try, like I just eat all the food. Did you burn yourself? What happened to your hand?
You mean my arm?
Yeah.
That was during the bachelor party that I went to. We were doing zip lining, and there was an obstacle course, and
Yeah.
I got this because
Sure.
I was like,
Zip line
basically was about to
at a
fall off.
bachelor's party. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bachelor's party for my
Zip
Orthodox friend.
lining.
Yeah, we zip lined, and then
That's,
we did
is
axe
that what your
throwing at
kids
the
are
end.
saying nowadays? You did.
We
Well, you did what?
axe throwing, and I won the competition too. I never axe throwed before. I was good at it, so that was cool. But yeah,
Yeah, I
it was
mean,
just a very wholesome bachelor's party.
they have those like specialized axes that they give the beginners, so it has an extra like rotational spin. It kind of self corrects itself. They probably give you one of those axes just to make you feel better about yourself.
Well, there's two different like parts of it. There's one that's the obstacle course, and then there's the long zip lines. And the long zip lines, you can do tricks. I didn't do any tricks because this was after the obstacles, and when I already was like bruised up. Because during the obstacles, it's almost like think Squid Games, or Ninja Warrior. It's like that where there's like these sort of like suspended
Why
platforms,
would you
and the zip
intentionally
line
want to
just
do that?
stops you from like if you fall that you won't die. And like I was about to fall, and like I didn't want to fall because like I don't even know what happens at that
Wait,
point.
you're
I guess
throwing axes while you're going down a zip line?
no, this is separate events at the same place. The place is called Refreshing Mountain, but it's like a Christian resort type thing where they have like camping and stuff. They have different activities. So that's where we went for the
All right,
bachelor's
we're
party.
going. Azo, we're going. I'll get the tickets.
Refreshing Mountain. Yeah. It's actually really cool. Really cool. You could stay there too. There's a pool, there's all kinds of stuff they have there. It's where the Orthodox go for their St. Tikhon's Bible study summer vacation. But it's just a place for Christians in general. Lots of Protestants. I think it's Protestant owned. Oh, actually, no, yeah, it's Protestant owned. Yeah.
Uh, but Dan, next Friday I'm gonna do a show about that guy who said that. So going on the rapture? Would you like to join that?
I don't know, man, because the last time I did one of those streams, I got like 800 views. So like I kind of wanted to do another one of those
Oh.
because it's interesting. People will tune in because they're waiting to see if anyone actually gets raptured. I don't think it'll be quite as popular as the first go around, but people are going to tune in if you say rapture a like update or something on that day because people believe that this is going to happen, and we got to be gracious. We have to have some grace here dealing with these folks because they are Christians. They're just misguided.
Mine's gonna be Friday. Are you gonna do
Friday?
yours Monday?
Well, it's got to be during that rapture time. So I'm thinking because next Friday I'm going to be somewhere. Wednesday might be the only day I can do it, and it's going to be a short one if I do that. But yeah, I might do the 8th because the 8th is when the rapture should be like ending.
Wednesday.
So yeah, so they believe it's the 7th and the 8th. So the 8th will be the day that like if it's going to happen at all, it's got to be on the 8th. So I'll do a stream then.
Yeah, I'm gonna tune in.
Nice. Yeah, it'll have to be after work and before church. So it's gonna be like probably 1 to 5 o'clock, 5:30 maybe. So it's yeah, I would imagine it'd be about a 4-hour stream, 3 to 4 hours.
Hi,
yeah,
Dwayne.
buddy.
How are you today, little guy?
Dwayne Bird
coming
in.
Ayo.
How are you today, Dwayne?
Not too bad, mate. How are you?
I'm okay. Well, I have a question. Have you talked to Wildheart lately?
No, I tried to get on his stream yesterday, and his laptop's just no good. It can't really work it. It's like just it kept crashing or just not working. So you can't really join his streams.
Is he very drunk? Is he very drunk right now?
I think so, mate. I think he's not doing well at all.
Yeah, I can tell in his stream. Yeah, I hope he's all right.
Yeah, I hope he can get that monkey off his back. I couldn't do it without God, so I hope he can do it without God. But I think he might need God for it.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's like me like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope he's all right.
I hope so, because he's been having a few falls. So, and that's dangerous. Like when you're drunk and you fall and bang your head, it can kill you. Like,
oh, for sure. Yeah, you crack your head the wrong way, and you're just gonna bleed out. You know.
Yeah. I knew someone that was 34-year-old and were drinking, fell, banged their head, died. So, 34.
It's crazy. Yeah. People don't think, you think when you're around the 30, 35 range, you still think that you're young, but you're really not. You can die really easily.
Oh, yeah, certainly.
Are you there at Teddy Bear? No, Teddy, he turned 31.
Teddy's just now turning 31. Young Azo.
You 63, aren't you, GG?
I know. Oh, what do you think if they made an AI machine, an AI video of Butterpike on a cloud flying?
You cut off there, mate.
Would that be weird? Yeah. But then what else would you like to ask Brother Pike tonight?
I don't have too many questions for Brother Pike. I mean, he and I see eye to eye on Israel now, which is good. And as for the Trinity, that's something he's going to have to figure out for himself. I'm not going to be able to convince him. Especially from his perspective, I'm not very well versed in the Bible according to him, so I don't think I could convince him. But that's not my place anyway. That's wisdom that's begotten by the Holy Spirit. So that'll come to him if God thinks it's the right time for him, and I hope that's soon. I pray that it's soon.
Have you got another stream tonight?
Me or a Gangster Ghost?
Oh yeah,
Gangster Ghost.
Yeah, Brother Pike's having a show tonight with Zeden.
Oh no, I thought you were doing another stream after this or something.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna be on my
Oh
channel.
right, I see what you mean.
And Zden's going to be there too.
Yep, he's
About
talking
what?
with Brother Pike.
Yeah.
He has questions.
He's going to talk to him about the Trinity.
Stuff. I don't know. He said he had questions for him.
Asking him if he's been abducted.
I wonder if Zden and I are very eye to eye on Israel too. So I wonder about the Trinity and Israel if he brings that up. But I don't want him to feel ganged up on. So like I will probably just like kind of watch. But I don't know. I might join depending on what I'm doing.
Yeah. He also going to have it co-host. It's like a simulcast. It's going to be also be on his channel too.
Oh, okay. Daryl, what do you mean that's how SDA began? Do you mean the rapture stuff? The predicting the end times? Because I know that's true. That's the Millerites. I did a whole stream on that. Yeah. Yep. The SDA, and I'm not trying to cause any kind of like disagreements. I don't want any drama. Like that's the thing that I had to try to always balance these things with, because I feel like if I start talking about the Trinity, things can get like really, they can kind of go downhill emotionally, because everybody takes their faith very seriously. And from my position, it's a very strong position that to be a Christian, you need to believe in the Trinity.
Yeah, that's not a requirement. But hey, anyways, on way more important news than the Trinity, I ended up cooking my food, and it turns out that I made 4 portions, and I packaged 3 of them, and I'm gonna put them in the fridge, and I'm gonna lock the fridge so I don't eat them, and I'm just gonna eat 1 portion, and I'm not gonna eat fat ass today.
Okay. Josh, what would you say is a non-negotiable in Christianity? Like, what do you need to believe to be a Christian? Bare minimum.
See, I feel like it's the Baptists that always want to define the bare minimum you can do and still drag your way into heaven.
Not for
Is that-
salvation, just to be called a Christian, just to say that you are a Christian. Not whether or not you're going to be saved, just calling yourself a Christian. Do you think anybody can call themselves that? And is that truly a Christian just by saying that you're a Christian?
Well, I mean, like an atheist could claim to be a Christian, right? But that doesn't make them a Christian.
Correct. So what do they have to believe?
Is it something they have to believe or something they have to do?
Hey, let's start with belief first, because I just mean on a conceptual level, what makes a Christian a Christian? Like, for example, do you believe that it's a Christian if they believe that Jesus is not the Son of God? For example, like a Muslim.
Okay, I get you. I understand what you're asking me. Okay. And you know what? I don't think it deserves an answer, to be honest, but I'm going to give you one anyways. When it comes to the bare minimum that you can do or believe in order to be considered a quote unquote Christian, as long as you believe that Christ was buried, he died and rose again for your sins, and you believe that, then that would be the first step that you could take into being called a Christian. Like if I saw Dwayne and Dwayne was like, yeah, Christ buried, dies, or rose again, I definitely believe that. But to me, he's a Christian. Now he might go on and do things later on that I might try to disqualify him as a Christian, but that's a different conversation. Just because I don't think he's a Christian anymore doesn't mean he isn't a son of God. Maybe I'm not seeing everything at the surface.
So,
does that help?
So as long as they put their trust in Jesus, even if they don't think that he's God, that's still good enough?
Well, the implications that somebody can die and come back to life and absolve you of your sin would imply in and of itself that he would be God. So I think maybe somebody may not spiritually be there. They may not spiritually have landed on the understanding that only God has the ability to resurrect and to forgive sin, right? And so they may think it's two different people. They may think that Jesus and God are different, but that's a discipleship thing. You know, they need to read their Bible, they need to study. They might carry on like that for months or years, being stubborn. But if somebody genuinely believes that Christ died and rose for their sins, but they're not necessarily grounded on whether or not Jesus is God, I don't think that disqualifies them from being called a Christian.
Okay, now let's take it to the next level. What if you become a pastor?
I don't understand. I mean, that like
You're now teaching people what to believe.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you're fully grounded on the fact that Jesus is not God, right, and you're teaching people that Jesus is not God but merely an instrument used and created by God, right?
Yes.
You are
Like
better.
Jesse Lee Peterson is a great example of this, but this is
you,
Arianism. Yeah,
you
continue.
are better tied with a millstone around your neck. That's what the Bible says. It doesn't say that they're no longer a Christian, but they're definitely doing damage to the body of Christ. Go ahead.
All right. Amen. All right. I
All
agree
right,
with
well, I
all
gotta
that.
get back to my food, bro, because this man, I just came here to tell you guys how great and delicious it looked, and then now my mouth is all watery from talking to you about this other stuff.
Yeah, well, enjoy it, man. You earned it, and that was a
Yeah,
pleasant
I know.
conversation.
I'm gonna destroy it, and then I'm gonna come back 10 minutes later talking about, oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I ate one of the meal prep ones already, and it hasn't even been 10 minutes. I'm a
You don't have
mess.
to apologize to us. Eat as much as you need to.
And what's up, Dwayne? I see you there. Hey, Dwayne never joins. Good to see you,
Hey,
brother.
how you doing?
I'm great, man. I'm about to eat, so I'll be eating.
Oh yeah. Anything nice?
How are all my brothers and sisters doing today?
Oh, it's Jess. For
Hi,
whatever
Jess.
reason, I thought it was Christian Pike that was here. Okay.
No, your spiritual cousin's one I came up with a while back.
Your spiritual cousin.
Instead of your spiritual father.
Oh, I kind of, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping that Christian Pike was listening. I don't know. Maybe those aren't the right words for him to hear right now. But like that's kind of something that worries me a little bit. It's like when you start teaching other people what to believe about Christianity and you deny the Trinity, isn't that kind of a scary place to be?
I wouldn't want to be in your shoes when you get to your final judgment, that's for sure. You'll be held to a higher standard because you took on the role of teaching that. If you taught deceit, I mean, it just, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's often hubris that leads to these types of beliefs.
So I think the stakes are a little bit higher, and I'm curious to see what Zden and Christian Pike talk about tonight, because like I don't
Do
again I
they
don't want
have
them to
a thing
feel
tonight?
they do, and I don't
What
want
is
them
it
to feel.
on?
I don't know yet. Gangster Ghost just did us some questions.
I need to. It's on my channel, but it's also going to be restreamed onto
Okay,
Zden.
I'll probably restream it for you too, man. Yeah, I have a feeling I know what they're going to talk about because me and David have been talking behind the scenes because, one of the major issues, that we have in the church, like with all these churches, is having a spiritual authority that's in agreement, that has a unified identity that can answer questions consistently. And David was I'm sure some of y'all watched my whole roasting Jamie on the Zden, like when David was on there. But there
Oh, I
really
didn't
is.
see it because I think I was doing my own stream at that
I
time.
did 2 separate episodes just roasting Jamie, and particularly that guy Matt, who just is filled with rage. We should really pray for Matt,
Who's
Jamie's
Matt?
friend Matt.
Oh, okay.
What did it say? Fisherman's Paradise or something was his
Oh, is that the guy
saying
who's always eating honey on stream where he's like just spooning honey into his mouth the whole time? He looks so
Yeah,
angry the
it's
whole time.
really weird. He looks angry and he's like eating. I thought he was eating like I don't know what he was eating. I didn't know that was
He's
honey.
eating straight up honey while just being angry. It's like you got something so
He
sweet in
looks
your mouth.
he looks so angry.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, he really well, anyway, I roasted him pretty hard for his general demeanor, but anyway, if you go back and watch Zden's stream, where he was on Jamie's show, it's really good. And the question that kept getting asked was he was looking for moral consistency, so he was going to Matthew, I think, what, 18:16? Where he talks about going to a group of Christians, and then you have to eventually take it to the church. It says the church, right?
Right.
So
So who's that
what is
church?
the church?
Yeah.
And like
That's
the
my
if
question.
and the thing is I've actually been thinking about it a lot over the past couple days because it all leads to moral relativity. It all leads to moral relativity where, like, if you feel like something's not a sin, you just find a church where that's not a sin. And then when somebody comes to you and says, "You're sinning against me," and say, well, who does it make sense to talk to? What pastor or priest? That person's priest, right? Because that's their spiritual authority, right? That's the person they're kind of accountable to. But if that person doesn't believe this thing is a sin, and there's no moral consistency amongst different denominations, then you know what I mean? Like there's
Oh
just no
yeah, I totally
consistency.
know what you mean. And you know what's, and I don't know if this is throwing something in the. I'm just gonna say it. What I saw recently is that a Catholic priest, which like hopefully the Pope does something about this, but a Catholic priest is now getting behind the supporting of a Bible that took out all the references to homosexuality
Yeah.
as being a sin.
Yeah.
Is that the Queen James Bible?
The Queen James.
Yeah, I forget what it's called, but yeah, there's a new version of the Bible out, and this Catholic priest is like, I love this one, and it's so inclusive. It's like this is the one I want people to read.
Yeah, I heard a Queen James Bible where they did the exact same thing.
See if I can find it.
Yeah. What do you think of that, Badger?
What?
Yeah, they made a Queen James where they did the exact same thing. Where they took all that stuff, parts from the Bible like that.
Yeah, have you seen there's a really great clip of like one of these female bishops, like I don't know if they're Episcopalian or what they were, but they were. Have you seen this clip, Dan, where she was like, "This Bible reading today is not my favorite. It's my least favorite Bible reading of the year." And she was like complaining about something about carrying your cross means that people are gonna be forced to stay in the situations they shouldn't be, and there's anti like homosexuality stuff in today's reading. And it's like that's you
So
don't need to critique the word of God, ma'am.
this
Calm
is
down.
the gay washed Bible. So it's been approved for Catholics to read. It's called the New Revised Standard Version Updated Edition, NSRSVUE Catholic Edition.
Oh. Yeah,
So
we
it
need
takes away
to get rid
homosexuality.
of that. You know,
Orthodox, staying with
thing,
tradition.
right? The thing with the thing with that stream that I was telling you about was like the whole time David was just asking questions here, and they were getting very mad because he was
Oh,
asking questions.
yeah.
It was very interesting because he was just consistently coming back and and asking clarifying questions and trying to see what they thought, but they kept contradicting themselves constantly. They just contradict themselves over and over, and he's like, "Oh, well, wait a minute, I have a question about that." As soon as they contradicted themselves, he'd be like, "You said earlier blah blah blah, but now you're saying blah blah blah." And it was just like it was a lot of that, and it's just like that's the problem is when you have this moral relativity in your church teachings, then you basically you can get 3 people arguing with one person who actually like David would probably give a lot of similar answers as you and me. But, you know, you have these 3 Protestant people who all think completely different things, and they think of it as a picking and choosing kind of thing.
Yep. This is what my episode, my 4.5 long episode last night. If anyone
That's
wants to
interesting.
rewatch it, it's called Idios, and
That's
it's
interesting.
based off the Greek word idios. Is that's where we from etymology, the study of the word's origin of for idiot. We get it from
Mhm.
idios, which means to have private interpretation.
One of the guys, his name was Alex, and he seemed mostly in good faith, at least as far as how he's engaging and his general attitude. Um, Jamie was trying to keep it from going off the rails. Jamie was actually very reeled in, and maybe it just seemed that way compared to Matt. Um, and Sal is, like, flipping out in the comments
Yeah, I
with
know.
her
We're making too much
Protestant
sense.
because of her Protestant insecurities, but
He's like,
it's
"You guys are
whatever.
so mean to us."
But here's the thing, like, that guy Alex was like, "I'm a church planner, I'm a house church pastor," and he's like,
Ugh.
"I'm part of an organization," and then he named all these very different denominations. We plant these kinds of churches, and these kinds of churches, and these, and these, and these. It's like, those are all completely different. Why aren't you
That's Satan's work.
Yeah,
Fusing different
why are you
dogmas.
sowing different seeds in the same field? It just doesn't make any sense.
I think a
Right.
lily belongs
Patrick,
here.
you could come on tonight to ask questions
What?
if you want. Tonight, you could come on too.
Sal, you really, just like a woman, you really get in your feelings when we start telling the truth, and it's okay. That's a normal reaction. If you're trying to be in denial and be deluded, it's a very normal reaction.
That's the first step
And
of grief,
we'll pray
actually.
for you. Yeah,
The
it's
last
actually
step is
the first step.
acceptance.
Maybe you'll get to the acceptance stage and you'll be Orthodox one day, and that's fine. And we won't even hold all this against you at that point.
Hopefully
Like,
she
we'll be
doesn't
like,
stay at stage
finally, she
3.
has found the true faith. She has seen the true light.
Hopefully she doesn't stay stuck at the 3rd stage, which is bargaining. Where it's just like, maybe I can be just somewhat Orthodox, you know,
There's no
but
Sal, there's no plank in my eye. You can pick and choose whatever scripture you want because you're in your feels about what I'm saying. But I'm telling you that having a logical consistency of what your church says is important because it causes confusion and mental weakness amongst the laity if you don't define and guide people into these things.
I can tell there's none in Daniel's eye. I don't see anything except glasses.
Well, you know, but one thing that I will say that's just to balance that out a little bit, there are things in Orthodoxy that are still flexible. Like there's some things that aren't
Sure.
dogma. Like I was reading in my Orthodox study Bible about the 3 holy youths and who was the sort of the angel of the Lord there, who was the 4th person, which Nebuchadnezzar says he looks like the Son of God. I always kind of looked at that as being Jesus Christ, but it also could be Gabriel, it could be Michael, it could be an angel.
There's a lot of people that think it's Michael, but my priest told me that it's definitely Christ.
I think it's Christ, yeah. But apparently it's not dogma. So, like, it's okay if people did believe something slightly differently as an Orthodox.
Yeah.
For something like that. But when it comes to things like the Trinity, we all have to be on the same page here because that's the nature of God.
Existentially, though, if it's Michael, it is kind of Christ in a way because he's a representative, you know, of Christ. He carries the image of Christ and who he is. So, I mean, in a way, but not like, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
like a type.
You
So,
can't
like, Daniel was
know.
a type of Christ. Solomon was a type of Christ.
Yeah.
Joshua was a type of Christ. Like, there's people that were types of Christ too, not just
Yeah.
angels. So,
Yeah.
just so that Jamie doesn't get too excited and be like, he's agreeing with us, you know.
No, I'm not
Jesus is
agreeing with
Michael.
Jamie at all. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that, like, in an existential, I can understand the logic in an existential kind of perspective. But again, once you start getting super existential and you don't have your truths and your dogmas nailed down, you can really get lost and spun around. And then that's when Satan goes to work. Yeah.
Well, Badger, you could come on and ask questions if you want.
I might do that. I will ask David if he's cool with that first, though. But yeah, you mean as far as being on the panel?
Yeah, you guys, I guess, could come on and ask him if you have any questions.
Is
Can we ask him
Daniel?
alien questions?
Actually, you know what? I do have a question for Jess. Is that okay?
What?
I'm interested to see what you got to say, Josh. Go ahead.
Okay, you know the little catechumens, how they be walking down the aisles and they got those nice ass robes, and then they got that little thing that's dangling on a chain, and they're swinging it back and forth, and it's throwing
Are you
smoke.
talking about altar boys?
You said catechumen.
Altar
Catechumens.
altar
No, they
servers?
have the little thing and they're swinging it. The thing that they're swinging.
You're thinking
There's
of a
like
deacon, maybe. A deacon does
smoke
that.
is coming out of it.
A catechumen is someone who's in the
I'm not
process
talking
of
about the
joining the
person. I'm
church.
talking about the thing they're holding.
That's
You're
called a
talking about
censor.
censor.
Yeah,
What is it?
a censor.
Sorry.
I'm surprised Dan doesn't have one.
So,
I could get one.
You
I
put something
was
in
burning
there,
incense today, but I
and they
use
swing
this.
it around, and then smoke starts coming out of it. That. Whoa.
So this doesn't swing. This is just like
Yeah.
a stable.
Yeah, I think that's the
stable
only thing
censer.
Orthodoxy got right.
Oh well, yeah,
hilarious.
it's biblically accurate. So like you
biblically
got to ask
accurate.
yourself, like, does your church burn incense? Because it's
So-
in the Bible.
Bro, I'm trying to
Daniel.
get one too, bro.
Daniel,
I'm about to be
does
like
your
Obi-Wan Kenobi,
deacon?
but instead of a lightsaber, I'm gonna have one of those smoky things.
Could you imagine like some cool like Orthodox character in a fighting game, and he's got like a double-ended censer, and he's like using it like a flail?
Yeah. Be gone, demon.
Have you, Dan? Does
Not
your
me, Satan.
does your deacon do the flip over dismount where he like flips it all the way around and then
Oh,
it comes? Yeah,
I think they all learn that trick somewhere. They all seem like they have to do it. It's like skateboarders with like their little flip.
do a kick flip.
Yeah, do it, or else you're not cool. Yeah. I love my deacon. We love our deacon so much. He's so big. He's a huge guy. He's like
Yeah.
as big as a barn,
Wow.
and he's
Yeah.
like the nicest guy in the world. I love him.
Yeah. Our deacon used
But
to
he's
be a
not as
French
nice as you.
teacher, and he loves to shush people. Sorry, Logan.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, Badger. Yeah, that sounds like something in a Street Fighter
Yeah,
game.
something like that, or Tekken, maybe
Well, you're
Tekken,
fine.
because they have swords and stuff in Tekken.
Yeah.
Oh, Seasal said she might turn Orthodox in the chat.
Well, you gotta become Orthodox to really give God control of your life, and to really go head on into that.
Because God guides people to the Orthodox Church.
I'm
God
just
guides
kidding.
them.
Calm
Yeah.
down. I'm just trolling a little
Yeah.
bit. Calm down.
She's in the church that's going to get her to the real church.
Yeah, she'll get there. She's in her training church right now.
Yeah, it's like the Bible study.
She'll get there.
The long Protestant catechumen period that Westerners had to go through to pay for the sins of the
One day,
Enlightenment.
she'll be an old yaya in the church and be like, "Let me tell you about Daniel Newman. Oh, I met him told me about the Orthodox Church, and I didn't believe him, but now I know."
Memory eternal. Because I'd definitely be dead by then.
I need to show you something. This one video had made 3.1 thousand views.
Oh my gosh, I thought you were about to show that video of Dan that Clay put up.
Dan already looked at it.
You did. I didn't get to see Dan's commentary. Now I have to like jump off and go watch it.
Yeah, he told me about it today. I didn't really know where this thing was, and I saw it.
On
Yeah.
Clay's channel.
Oh, look at this. This is Brother Pike being raptured.
Well,
See?
wait, no, that's not real, because Brother Pike hasn't sent me $1,000 and had me fill out the form for him.
Hey, you know what I was showing earlier on the stream is that apparently I screenshotted this. This is from the Baptist, but you know, there's so many different kinds of Baptists. But this one was from the Wisconsin Fellowship of Baptist Churches. But they actually changed the Apostles' Creed, which is so crazy. They changed it. Here, you can see it. We believe in Jesus Christ, the eternal and only begotten Son of God, conceived of the Holy Spirit, of virgin birth, sinless in his life, making atonement for the sin of the world by his death. We believe in his bodily resurrection, his ascension. Look at this part. Pre-tribulational return for the saint and visible pre-millennial return to the world according to his promise.
Can you keep that up there on the screen?
Yeah.
Someone make
So
it,
just
take a
conspiracy. It is put a
snapshot.
conspiracy theory at the end.
Uh,
No,
make-
Christian,
What is
you have
that?
to send me the 1,000, man.
Snapshot.
Is that a picture
follow-
of you, Dan? Like what is that?
No, That doesn't look anything like Dan.
It
Well, I
looked more
can't
like
see
Robert
it because I'm on a phone.
But I want to send that to Bruce and ask him, does he agree with that?
That's what I want to ask Bruce. I'm like, do you agree with this statement here from this Baptist church? Because they changed the Apostles' Creed. Something that no one's allowed to do, by the way.
Yeah, I'm going to send that.
Well,
It
no,
has
the
to stay the
Baptists are
same.
allowed to do it.
Keep the creed the same. Keep it orthodox, folks.
I'm going to ask Bruce about that. I'm going to send it to him on an email. Ask him, does he agree with that?
We should start calling Bruce Brucey and see if he ever like gets mad.
Yeah, what do you think? Wait a minute. Where? He disappeared. He must have been raptured.
Long John Silver's? Wait, Badger, can you eat fish today? Or are you getting shrimp? See, I want to get some shrimp. Long John Silver's has shrimp too. I might just
I
go
like
to
this
Giant and get
one.
field shrimp. I don't know.
They got one by me that's like it, but it's called Captain D's, and it's like
Yeah,
so
I'm
good.
jealous, man. I'm jealous of Captain D's. I'd love to have that.
You get like vinegar and stuff with your fish.
Yeah. Malt vinegar is so good on fish. If it's not malt vinegar, what I typically like to do is white balsamic vinegar. I think that's a really good vinegar.
What the Asians do, because we eat fried fish like every week.
What, rice
And
vinegar?
yeah, rice vinegar. And then she'll cut up like some chilies and put it in there. So you get a little bit of the heat from the chili. And then calamansi, which calamansi is like, I guess kind of like lime.
My mother loved rice vinegar. When she found out about it, it was pretty late in life. You know, probably just the last maybe 3 years of her life that she knew about it, and she loved it on everything. And she actually learned that rice
It is good
vinegar
on
is
everything.
like great because normally you dip crab meat in apple cider vinegar. That's like this sort of Maryland tradition. But if you do it with rice vinegar, it's even better.
I like it in
Even
butter.
better.
If it's
Butter's good
crab,
for
I like
lobster.
butter.
Lobster is better for. Well, are you talking about Alaskan crab legs? Or are you talking about blue crabs? Because I'm talking about blue crab.
Alaskan.
Yeah, Alaskan's good with
Like
butter.
snow crab and king crab, you know, because it's
Yeah,
so
that's good with butter.
sweet. Like to me, crab, like snow crab, is sweeter than lobster. So butter is like a good savory flavor to like tame it down.
But do you ever eat blue crabs? Because that's really good with vinegar.
I have, but they're not like that common here because that's more of like a coastal thing. So like if you go to a restaurant here and like 9 times out of 10 they're gonna have snow crab and then maybe king crab. And then if they're like the Asian restaurant, it's gonna be Dungeness crab or snow crab. Which Dungeness crab is pretty good. It looks
ever
like a
have,
blue crab, but it's like way bigger. But the legs
You ever
are
had
short.
almond chicken?
Yeah. The Chinese almond chicken.
Yeah. You said
Have you
that's
ever
not.
heard of? What would you rather do, gangster? Eat an entire order of almond chicken, or eat 1 cup of dog poop?
Almond chicken. But have you? Is it? You said that almond chicken's not sold outside of Michigan.
Well, it is, but it's different. So in Michigan, since I'm from like the same little neighborhood you are, almond chicken is always breaded and fried and then cut up into strips like a whole breast. And then they give you gravy.
Yeah.
Here at Chinese joints and then other states I've been trucking, if I ever get almond chicken, it's almost like orange chicken with like slivers of almonds in it. It's totally different. So it's not the same because the Michigan kind, there's like no sauce at all, or at least the Detroit kind. And then you get the gravy with it, where it's like an actual like chicken, like turkey gravy. And then same with pizza.
Dan.
You know how in our area, deep dish
Yeah.
means like square and thick. Nowhere else in the country do they call that deep dish. So if you get deep dish, you're gonna get some BS that looks like lasagna or something, like the Chicago deep dish.
Oh, I send that Clay and Dan. I send that pic. I took a snapshot of that. I sent it to Dan and Bruce, and I asked them Do you agree with this?
What do you say?
I did. Yeah, I just sent it to him. I did get answer
Okay.
yet.
Doing God's work.
Is that crazy?
We'll find out. We'll find out what he believes.
The other thing, you know how in the Detroit area we call like diners and restaurants Conies? So we'll be like, oh, let's go to Coney. They don't do that here either, or like anywhere else. And if you talk about Coney Island anywhere else, they think you're talking about like the actual amusement park. They don't realize like that's what we call like little diners in Michigan.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you being serious with
If
us?
I told you, Dan, if I was like, I took this B to the Coney last night, dropped 20 on her, she let me get anything I wanted after, like you would think like, oh, he must have took her to Coney Island amusement park in New York City. But if I told Gangster that, he would know exactly what I meant.
What was
yeah,
it
I wasn't
again?
really paying attention. What? Yeah. What? Say
If
that
I was
again?
like, I went to Coney.
Coney Island.
Yeah.
It's in New York.
No, it's not. It's like what they call every diner in Detroit.
Yeah, but there's a Coney Island in New York.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like everyone else besides me and Gangster, when we talk about Coney or Coney Island, they're gonna think of that. But in
Oh,
Michigan,
yeah.
like everyone would know exactly what you mean.
It's because Michigan. That's not a flex. I mean, yeah.
No, it's not a
like-
flex. It's just saying that like a lot of
Yeah,
things are different outside of Michigan.
Yeah,
including
Michigan.
the Chinese food.
You guys are crazy in Michigan. I mean, you seem like the nicest people, the ones that move out. But I think the people that live in Michigan are crazy. It's the ones that leave are like the
Yeah,
good
because
ones.
the only ones you know that live there still are Gangster and Anson. So that's
And Matt Powell.
Anson.
Yeah, Matt Powell,
insane.
whoever that is.
He's like, guys, these are my kids and my wife, and it's like, really? You didn't have them like a day ago, bro? Like, where did you get those? Like, what are you talking about? He's like, this is my wife now, and these are my children.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy.
He's a crazy young guy, but we're all proud of him.
He's like, I'm an electrician. He called me up, and he's just like, I'm a diesel technician now, and I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, I got a job at CAT. And I was just like, really? Like, you have no experience? Like, isn't that an apprenticeship thing usually? And he's like, no, they just hired me.
Are you serious?
No, it's a crazy guy we know. He's like Curse Zero, but the opposite. Yeah, I see that shit. You'd be better get off at 4:35 if you're going west. There's a wreck on the opposite side of the road, and traffic is like completely stopped.
Are you crazy?
Just took itself out in
I don't know. I could get shrimp, or I could just eat pierogies. I have pierogies here that are classic onion. I could do.
You ever had steak and lobster?
Well, I couldn't have steak today because it's Friday, so no meat for me. I can only do crustaceans if I do want to do meat.
Everybody.
Mr. Christian Pike.
You're in trouble.
We were just talking about you not too long ago. How you doing?
Magically appeared.
So you're having a show with Z-Den tonight?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the subject was.
I feel like it's going to be a Trinitarian intervention.
Right.
That's what I'm guessing.
That could be one of the potential outcomes.
That's what I think is going to happen, man. Get ready for it.
I don't know. He's gonna ask you questions like, "What's your favorite
Not
haircut?"
this one. Can answer that.
Oh, guys, Berta Pike, do you remember when this happened? Let me show you this.
The heck is that?
So I guess that's all you.
That's me. Those are me.
Those are you,
What do I
apparently.
look like though?
I'm a digital clone. So
Those are clones.
Sorry.
digital clones.
No, that's
They've become self-aware too, so they think they're you. They've been asking for your kids.
Yeah.
They've been asking for your wife and kids. Beep
Sorry
boop
about
beep.
that, Brother Pike.
I
But
am
here's
Christian
you-
Pike.
Am I that ugly in real life? Yeah.
No. What do you think of Baby
Pretty much probably
Sandman?
look like me.
What about when he got baptized with a suit on? Would they allow them to have a suit on when they get baptized?
No, and also you'd be doing full immersion. We don't sprinkle on water in the Orthodox
They
Church.
baptize them like to baptize them like a baby.
Even
or
babies
something.
get dunked. There's a few exceptions when you might have to sprinkle water on, but Sandman would be dunked thrice.
I like that word.
I was dunked
Oh.
thrice too when I was a Methodist. Yep, there he is.
Yeah, that's Clay and his other kid he has. Mm-hmm. Oh, but Brother Pike, how you been today,
Yeah,
little
just
guy?
busy.
Having fun?
I was supposed to be getting stuff ready for tonight, and I did not. So David's going to have the advantage.
Oh. Oh, okay. He's going to also have it on his
Oh, so I'll
channel
look stupid
too.
in front of two groups of people. That's awesome.
Jess was thinking also about restreaming it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They picked the right night.
Now, oh, Brother Pike. Oh, I ask something. Do you think if aliens exist, do you think they're demons?
No, because demons are spirits and aliens are corporeal bodies, if they exist.
Could they be like aliens pretending to be like demons pretending to be aliens?
That seems convoluted to me, but I don't know everything.
You don't think demons can have material effects in the world?
Material effects, yeah, but I don't think they have corporeal bodies.
Perhaps not, and of course they not just perhaps they don't. I mean, they are spiritual beings, but they can appear as material. They can make objects happen, so they could make anything like a demon, right, or a ghost. Like
I don't think I technically disagree with that. It's not something I've given a lot of thought to be honest with you.
I mean, so there's the UAP stuff. Like, do you think that's like from extraterrestrials, or do you think that's demonic?
I think it's mostly the government testing technology.
You think they have that kind of technology?
I mean, I'm not super familiar with all the most notorious incidents, so I'm probably not the perfect person to ask about this.
What about something like 3i Atlas? If that turns out to be like artificial, no way our government could have done that, right?
Oh, for sure. If that turns out to be artificial, that's certainly another intelligence.
Okay.
And I felt the same way about Oumuamua when it was coming through, because I'm like a huge Rendezvous with Rama fan. Like I love Arthur C. Clarke and all that kind of stuff. And
I was a big sci-fi guy myself. You know, being a sci-fi writer, yeah.
I don't know if Rama was Clarke or Asimov. I think it was Clarke, but the Oumuamua thing was so similar to the opening scene in Rendezvous with Rama that I was like, it was so cool to me because it was almost like it was written by him the way it was happening.
Now, do you know about the non-gravitational acceleration that pancake-shaped object did? It went really fast out of the solar system. Like they can't explain
a little bit about it. Yeah.
Yeah, they can't. To this day, now it's a mystery. You know, we don't know. That could have been a probe, and if they're related, you know, then. The other weird thing is that 3i Atlas is coming from the WoW signal, so you probably know about that because you like sci-fi.
I actually have not studied that one as much as the other one.
But are you aware of the WoW signal from the 70s?
I don't remember what it means.
It was just a radio transmission. SETI was looking for life out in the universe, so they were just listening, and they got this one signal that was on the hydrogen band where they would expect a technological race to.
I do remember that. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I kind of delved into those things. I do go through like little like spells where I'll get obsessed with something for a month or two, but it's been a while since I've done that one.
Yeah, well, I think for people who get obsessed into it, that shows more like how it is demonic because like people can get so wrapped up into it that like that's all they think about. It's just the UAPs and the aliens. And they're like, oh, if we're not alone in the universe, what does that mean? And
Well, it certainly would have implications for sure.
in the abductee stories are like they're always talking about like how we can be saved and how like we're going to evolve and like they make claims like we've been created by them. And I think these are all like demonic stuff. And like a lot of the abductee stuff, it just seems very spiritual. Like you mentioned that they're not corporeal, but like for most of this stuff, there's no proof that they are corporeal. We just have seen them on camera, like we haven't really touched them. Now, some things there is more touching, but even that could be in your mind. I mean, when you get down into it, like if you could control somebody's mind so much, you could make them think they're really touching something, even though they're not.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I really, like I said, I haven't invested as much time recently on this, so I probably don't have as much information to share. I think you have me trumped on this one.
Sarah from Rose wrote a really good book on it, and it's called the New Religion and what's it called? Orthodoxy and the Religion of the Future. That's what it's called. And it's like talking about how like really sci-fi has really prepared us for these alien encounters. And it's like just the perfect demonic deception. Because we're all kind of like expecting it. Kind of like what you were saying, like with the science fiction story. It's like, oh, this is just like that story,
Yeah, I mean, it was extremely similar. I mean, I have to say it was extremely similar.
Yeah, and there's something interesting about creative people themselves. Like, have you ever written fiction before? Because that's like all of what I did before. Now, like this is my first time writing nonfiction.
So I have a small children's novel that I wrote for my kids that's based on characters that I tell them about at night when I give them like stories and stuff. I haven't published it yet. And then I had at one time been working on a futuristic sci-fi novel that I never finished.
Okay.
It was really cool plot. The idea was like in the 2070s, India and Pakistan had a nuclear exchange, and the rest of the world had to step in and like form a world government to prevent it from going any further. But I never finished it.
Interesting. Would you make is that sort of like an apocalyptic type book, like a dystopia?
It was dystopian in the sense that where I was planning to go with it was I was going to have around the 2080s, I was going to have them make contact with intelligence outside of Earth. And then I was going to kind of like false flag it where it turned out that was also human intelligence they didn't know about. And then afterwards, when you thought it was all safe, I was going to have like real aliens come in.
Now, when you say it's humans that we didn't know about, are you saying it's from Earth or other humans?
Yeah, like humans from Earth that had settled in the cosmos that was not released to the public. So like in the book, you get to the middle of the book and you think it's the big reveal, but it's kind of not. And then later on, I surprise them with like an actual big reveal.
What was the humans that were colonized elsewhere? Is that like contemporary or is that like an ancient civilization?
It was going to be fairly contemporary. The idea is that the governments had been working on like faster than light technology and had been exploring Andromeda, and the public didn't know about it.
Oh, like Stargate. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Cool.
Kind of similar to
Or
Stargate.
Mass Effect.
Mass Effect
Especially
was
with
that in the plot?
Andromeda. Well, Andromeda is like from Mass Effect.
But in Stargate, like basically the United States had a secret space program, and nobody knew that, like, because people knew about NASA, but nobody knew we had the Stargate and that we built a spaceship using alien technology that we could actually go to other stars, and like the American public never knew about it. But once Apophis came and all that, then they pretty much had to defend the Earth. But
yeah, maybe like now that I think about it, maybe I was ripping them off without realizing it. You know how you get something in your business and you don't think you're ripping somebody off, but you kind of are?
Oh yeah, well, my first novel,
Subconsciously.
Oma One Man Army, has a lot of inspiration from Halo, from the Halo.
Yeah, the Halo lore was fantastic.
Yeah, it's such a great storyline.
Yeah. Tell them about Homo One Man Army.
What do you think?
Don't call it homo one-man army. I've never heard that insult before, but don't do it again.
Well, it sounded like you said it to me.
Oma, like grandma for Germans. OMA or Oma. You can
Oma
pronounce
is
either way.
grandma for Koreans
Oh,
as well. And then
Oh, wow.
What
Opa.
is a homo man army?
Oma.
I don't understand.
My Oma.
Yes.
Brother Pike. I need to show you my new video about you being raptured.
Let's
You're
see
in the
it.
sky.
Seesaw says, I wish Daniel wrote a book. I did. I wrote multiple books.
He's
On
wrote-
Amazon, you can get World Empire right now. It's a sci-fi book.
I have them because I support all my friends who buy books or write books, and I'll buy them.
Hell yeah.
But what about you guys?
Did you actually end up reading it like all the way through, Clay?
No.
Oh.
But I read, I don't know, the first few chapters.
Did you like the
My
first few
plan was to
chapters?
read it when I was going to the Philippines, and then like.
Why do I have Angel
So
Below?
like 2 hours into the flight, I just fell asleep.
Why am I holding Angel Below?
Because you got raptured while you're holding Angel Below.
What part of the book did you stop at, Clay? So that people
I can't
know.
remember because that was like 2 years ago. But I remember when you're
Ew.
like, I remember like asking you after because you get like very descriptive about an autistic kid that
gets killed.
somebody was watching who like jumped out of a moving car.
Mm-hmm.
And like, why is it this descriptive? Is this like a real thing that happened and you're like using it?
Well, I try to draw from some reality, but you know, obviously it's a fiction. So it was basically my novel started out. The seed concept for it was the house I was working at when I was in human services. The father was an abusive sociopath, and he always used to tell me all the time, "Make me emperor of the world," and I would do this. That's how he would start all these conversations. And one day I was
You
just
bought
like,
a 44 Magnum from him?
I did, yeah. That's actually in the story too. But yeah, he said, "Make me emperor of the world," and I said, "Man, I should actually do that." And he told me one time, and this is why I bought the 44 Magnum. If my son ever died while you know you guys were here, I would kill you all and then myself with this gun, this 44 Magnum, and that's why I
So
wanted
you're
to
like,
buy
I
the
better
gun.
buy this? Or
Yeah.
did you buy it because it was prized? Because you're like, oh wow, this gun
No,
has
I
a
think
lot
it
of
was the killing
potential.
thing.
I didn't want him to kill all of us and then himself. And he said to kill his kids too and then himself.
Yeah, I think it was
So-
more the killing thing.
Yeah. and
I
it
think
cost
he
me
might have,
$600,
like,
but it's a great
with
gun.
his son, like I don't think the apple fell far from the tree if you say stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, anyway, like
Why didn't you report
I had to
that
think
and,
of
like not go there anymore?
So about that, the church.
oh well,
Where's
well
David?
Well, so I did at a certain point, Clay. There was a point where he punched his one son, that not the son that I work with, but the other brother who is also autistic. He punched him in the face, and I did report that, and you know nothing came of it.
Tell
And
him the story about how a black
how it
woman
works.
drew a gun on you because she didn't realize the guy had autism.
Yeah, that's one of the times when a gun was pulled on me. Yeah, yeah. This
Daniel,
one.
you've had some experiences, haven't you?
Oh yeah. I've
Well,
lots.
he was like
everybody,
dealt with those
we're
people
needed-
all the time, and they got him into some hairy situations.
Everybody,
Mr. Wayne, hey, save me from this conversation.
Speaking of,
I think Logan.
Speaking of any other topic besides
Speaking of
living when a gun was pulled on me.
Mr. Wayne, are you there?
Hello.
Hey, Bruce.
Bruce,
Hi.
I want your opinion on this change to the creed that the Baptists did, and I want to know if you're this type of Baptist. Do you agree with this message?
I need to hear this.
Can't see it.
That's
It says,
I watched that
we
guy.
believe in Jesus Christ, the eternal and only begotten Son of God, conceived of the Holy Spirit, of virgin birth, sinless in his life, making atonement for the sin of the world by his death. We believe in his bodily resurrection, his ascension, pre-tribulational return for the saint, and visible pre-millennial return to the world according to his promise.
So that's related to the rapture.
Correct. It's dispensationalism.
So you're not a pre-trib rapture believer, Daniel?
I'm asking you, do you agree with this or not?
For the most part, it seems right.
For the most part?
Even though it's
What
like
part's
brand
wrong?
new and like dreamed up.
I would need more than 30 seconds to make a decision on live air. Otherwise,
All right,
everyone's gonna be
you got 60 seconds.
Yeah.
So, what
That's
do you
double.
disagree about? What is it specifically that you disagree on?
Pre-tribulation rapture.
Oh. So you think God's going to leave us here during the rapture?
So when you're talking about rapture, it came from the Latin Vulgate when they were translating. There was a Latin word rapio, which was translated to rapture, and it means being taken up. But that's something that happens for the people who are still alive when Christ returns. So it's not that they don't also come with the saints; they get lifted up, and there's a transformation that happens to them. It's a
Well, you
special
see,
thing just
Daniel,
for
the
them.
believers in Christ are the saints.
Correct.
Well, I need to tell you guys, sorry, we're at the end. We're going to the other show.
What other show?
Bruce just got here.
Sorry. Bruce, you can join too. We got. I'll put the link in the,
Well, yeah. Does that
private
make the
chat.
most sense? I don't know. I think it should start with Z-Den and Christian Pike, and then eventually, when they feel
Bruce,
comfortable enough, they should let
I
other people in.
welcome you to join because I'm woefully.
Oh, so it's a discussion on false doctrine then.
Well, it might end up being that way.
Well,
I
if
don't
it's Christian and David, then I mean, you got a Catholic and a Calvinist. All you need is Silas in the middle
King
to
James
blend the
Version.
theology.
This is the
The
King.
thing you got to
James.
remember about Christian is he's an ordained minister in the Baptist church.
Actually,
submit
he's
to him, Mr.
ordained by
Wayne.
the state to facilitate weddings.
Whatever.
What?
He has a
And somehow he
certificate.
manipulated the church to allow him
And
to be a pastor.
Zealots is actually an ordained Catholic priest.
Mr. Wayne, what
That's
makes
why
a
he's
qualified
celibate.
priest a qualified priest? What they have to believe?
What makes a qualified priest?
Yeah, what makes them qualified?
They have to devote their life to the church and take an oath of celibacy.
Nice.
Well, that's a Catholic.
Yeah, no, you just went Catholic, bro. Congratulations.
And that's in the book of
Orthodox.
Second Opinion.
Again? He went Catholic again?
Mr. Wayne. Mr. Wayne for the win.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very
If you're Orthodox, you can get
everything
married,
Bible.
actually. But yeah, if you want to go Catholic, go for it. You can become a Z.
We're gonna have to start the other show before I start sniffing this.
Isn't it though in Orthodoxy, you're only allowed to be a priest if you're already married before you become one? But if you became a priest, then you're not allowed to get married?
So you're allowed to become a priest before marriage, but then you'd never be able to get married.
Yeah, that's what I'm
that's
saying.
a lot of that's what cults do. They make
So what-
you obtain to their strange laws to where you can't really fulfill the meaning of life.
So, Carp, what you're saying is you've got another show to do, so let's shut this one down before
Yeah, I
you
was
OD
thinking
on highlight.
maybe I'd eat this. You know,
I think Catholic priests and nuns though can be married if like
Yeah,
their
they
spouse
agree.
dies, and then they could become a priest or nun. You know?
Gosh, the things that come out of your mouth, Clay, like
Well, no, it's
Catholic
true.
nuns and
Like
priests are not allowed to get married.
no, I'm
Everybody-
saying like if you're married and your wife dies, like you could then become a priest as long as you don't get remarried.
I mean, I'm
Like
slow
even
and
though
all,
you
but
were married.
I can get a hint.
Well,
Because
I guess I'm
Father
gonna
Solanus.
get something to eat, and I guess this show is about to
Yeah.
start.
Eat your door, Daniel. It's Jesus.
Oh, nice.
You didn't know that, Bruce, that you could become a priest or a nun even if you had a history where you were married?
Hi, Azo.
I think you're right on that, actually.
It's a kitty cat.
you and that
Well, I
cat.
am right.
He's about
Because there's
15
like
years
a
old.
lot, but you're not allowed to be married. So it's
Man,
like
Azo, do you weigh 400 pounds?
No.
No.
Oh, Mr. Wayne, are you gonna like make fun of somebody's appearance? Why don't you turn on your cam?
Oh,
I
my
stand up, I
goodness.
look better, but no, I'm not you're close to 400 pounds.
There you are. Look at that beautiful man. Handsome,
Azo,
handsome, handsome man.
dude, you should
Look like a thumb.
And the guy that looks like the Stay Puft Marshmallow
You have to
guy
do
from, Ghostbusters wants to make fun of me.
Are you going to eat me if I was a
I
marshmallow?
can't because I have the beard. I can't do the chin thing. Oh man.
Hey, Clay, You want to go to Lutenbach, Texas, with
I do
Willie
know
and
that
Waylon and the boys?
Yeah,
Bruce is
with Willie and
telling us to
Waylon
probably
This
and the
successful life
boys.
we're living, it's got us feuding like the
Got us
Hatfields and
feuding like the
McCoys.
Hatfields.
Okay, we're shutting it down, guys.
See
Gigi,
ya.
shut
See
it
you on the
down.
next show in a
Yeah,
few
take
minutes.
control.
Bye.
Peace out, niggas.
Hey,
You owe me a
don't
good
say that.
skinned
You're gonna get us all
Bible
canceled.
Bye, everybody. See you there.
All right.
Bye. See you, Burger Pack.
All right, buddy. Just send me the link, okay?
I'll put it in the private chat too.
Oh, let me get it real quick. Hold on before I let you. Okay, I got you.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, bub.
See you there. You're welcome.